Hey everyone! Welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. It's been a few days since I played. 4, I think. Or 3? Today is July 9th, 2023. And in the last episode, we continued our efforts to claim this large seas shard, and we have defeated Beleth in the last episode. It is currently turn 106, and so we have about another, I want to say 34 or so turns until the game's going to be expecting me to have won this shard, which is to say that we might be actually finishing it up in this particular video. We're looking fairly good at 348 bucks per turn and 41 gems per turn. Respectable for this turn. Not the best we've ever done, but things have been a bit rough for us in terms of resources, since we didn't have any access and still don't have any access to things like Arcanite or the like. Anyway, we have 3 heroes. Leith, our level 20 gang leader. Normally around turn 100, I have a level 25 or so it's been rather slow going for us at this moment, but at least we are at least level 20. He's got a Springled as a weapon of note, with 2 sets of silver arrows for his quivers. Nothing else that fantastic. We have some archer's gloves and the full ranger's set for him to help him out in that regard, giving him a little more range attack as well. We have some fully metal units, which reminds me, I need to name people, so I will have to go and figure out where I put that paper. So we'll put a break after we're done with the summary, and I'll go ahead and get some things named at the moment. We have quite a few named, or rather not named, metal units that have been really pulling the weight here in Leith's army. I'm gonna really be upset when something like a dark magic kills everyone. But I am expecting that to occur at some point, most likely. Or an Armageddon, based on the fact that it was offered to us by Vianata a few turns ago. Trevor is our level 12 tactician, and the second hero that we've hired. Once again, he is a little bit behind in terms of leveling. We've had a really rough time of it on this shard so far, but, well, here he is. He, too, has some decently leveled troops at this moment, looking fairly good. We've got an suit of elven chainmail form, and as a tactician, he's able to use ranged weaponry, so we've got a dwarven crossbow currently with him, too. And finally, Targ, our new warrior, who I'm intending to level as a Dark Knight. We will see if we can actually do that. He's got a few good pieces of gear that we've managed to acquire. Enchanted Shield, Cloak of Whirlwinds, okay weapon with Defense's Rapier, Paladin's Cuirass, Hero's Boots, and we bought a Belt of Valor. So he's got the best equipment so far out of everyone. But that tends to be the case. The game, just like any other action RPG I play, gives me equipment for the character I'm not using. At least there's a shared stash here where we can transfer stuff around. Speaking of which, what do I have what do I have here? Nothing that spectacular that we're sitting on at the moment. A few useful things. Some okay spells. But nothing really fantastic that's inside our stash. For our city and the buildings we've been working on, we've completed the Tier 2 unit buildings, getting access to Nomads, Cavalrymen, or Horsemen, and Ballista. We have an alliance with the Ratmen, and have access to, I want to call them Gutter Runners, Shadow Claws, Plague Rats? Is that what they're called? What is this? Plague Warriors, and normal Ratmen, and Plague Shooters. We are able to build a citadel, but I've been spending money on all sorts of other things at this moment. So, well, we'll eventually get around to doing so. And as you can see, we've got a decent amount of our territory, or this island, currently explored. We've eliminated 2 opponents now, defeating both Dariel and Beleth. This leaves Doricos and Vianata. Vianata looks like she has quite a bit conquered. She has easily extended her borders as much as I have, it would seem. I'm imagining that her main hero is probably higher level than us at this moment, and I suspect it's this scout. She also has access to the Men of War Guard, and so she's now placing them everywhere. This is a decently strong guard, and I don't know if they'll just run when Leith shows up, not without having some tier 3 units in his army, so we're going to look to want to get that accomplished if we can. On that note, let's check her really quick. She is not at war yet with Doricos, and she has no ally. We are currently, as you can see, doing a trade with her for Redwood. And we tried getting an alliance with her, but she is not interested in an alliance, so. Alright, let's go ahead and start naming folks. Or Ballista, as the case would be. So, I don't have any spellcasters currently on this shard, and I don't have access to the Plague Masters at the moment, who would also qualify for such. Yeah, we don't have any spellcasters, so Dennis Mayak and M. Stooltons, we have no one I feel like we should probably name after you quite yet. We have no dwarves, we have no lizardmen, we do have some cavalry, so which of these two should be Vipera? The more heavily metalled horseman I'm tempted to name, but with this metal, the Destroyer's Cross usually causes me to lose that horseman. This one has the defensive metal, which would be useful. But you know, Vipera, I guess if you just die, we'll just, so be it. One of the things you guys have always said is that if you die, so be it. Like, that's it. You're just dying into service of our amazing Astral Lord Lotaeri, and dying for the cause, and hopefully you serve well enough until that occurs. But I still feel so guilty whenever anyone dies. Sif, our duelist has still survived, so Sif Jess Palier. Or Sif Palier this time. Range unit for Grouchus. So, do I have any other higher level ranged units? I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, so we have a slightly metalled bowman. We also have our plague shooters, our level 8s here. At the risk of you dying, because you've almost died a handful of times. This plague shooter's almost died a handful of times thanks to my completely misplaying him. We will name him after you, Grouchish, and hopefully I don't get you killed immediately. Guess we'll find out together. Do I have any what I consider evil units to name? Well, I guess arguably Ratmen are evil. Their alignment is evil. We'll name you after that Wolf Rider. Monsters. I have no monsters. Well, arguably Ratmen, I guess, could be considered monsters, but they would probably argue that they're not. For Sasha D and Oodaloop C. Why not name you guys after some of our Ratmen this time? Because I don't know if I'll be able... we do have a spider egg, but I don't know if I'm going to be using it anytime soon. So, we'll go ahead... and name you Oodaloop C after that Plague Warrior. And Sasha, we'll name you after this... Shadowclaw. Nora and Adorkable. Nora wanted to be a mercenary of some sort. Adorkable wouldn't mind being some sort of support. Well, we have this ranger. So Nora, we'll name you after the ranger. And Adorkable. I would like some of you guys to be higher than tier 1 units from time to time. But I'm staring at this healer thinking that would work. I also don't want to take another 20 minutes naming units. Alright, Adorkable. We'll name you after this healer. And then we have 4 people who don't mind what they are, for the most part. Me, Lost Fremen, Patrino, and Matic. So, I will name myself after one of the Ratmen. Let's see, normally it's Lottery. Can I can't. Well, let's name it Lottery. There we go. Lost Fremen. Let's name you after the other Cav we have there. Patrino doesn't mind what you are. Guess we'll name you after a horseman, too. We have a level 10 over here, which is fantastic. And Matic, we'll name you after the Witch Hunter. Hopefully I don't get you killed immediately. Alright, that's the current names. So let me put another break here, and I shall be right back. And the reason I put those breaks, by the way, is because it takes me time, some amount of time, more than 5 minutes to get the summary done sometimes, and naming people especially. And that's time that the game's been running for. And so I put the cuts in there, so this way I can quit the game, save the game files again after I've named everyone, and then play it again, because now we've got an hour that we can fit in before I have to begin worrying about the game crashing. Alright, so what was I doing, by the way, at the end of the last episode? So first off, I did build buildings. I have no rituals I'm willing to cast because we don't have access to spell resources. And I did not build a building in our capital. I think we're okay at the moment. I think I want to hold on to money to purchase either the Journeyman... Well, actually, we don't need the... Who cares about the wand? It's the Citadel we want access to, so I can potentially build the Knightly Order. We have all the resources to construct that building. And then... maybe we'll build the Torture Chamber. Oh, actually, we have access to all the siege work stuff that we need, so that would be a good one to construct also. Okay, well, anyway, so we're not going to build a building there yet. Leaf was going here. Now, why were you going there, Leaf? Your equipment is fine. Was there battles here we were going to do? Oh, yeah, we could probably defeat all of this here. We could probably kill the vampires, the Knightly Order, the slugs, the Armada, the brigands, the rune masters. Yeah, we can clear all of these encounters. Although we should take Forsaken Lands instead, because Vianata will if I don't. So we're going to do that instead with Leith. Right, we also just recently became a gang leader. Oh! I think, yeah, I was asking you guys what on earth was going on with the army composition at the end of the last episode, because this is telling me his army is 1 gem in upkeep, and that is definitely not the case based upon what I'm seeing here. So maybe there's some sort of other special perk that the gang leader has that I don't see, or didn't see. Of course, this is going up a full, like, 2 weeks, or rather, I'm recording this the week that my first video where I'm invading the Shard has occurred. So I really won't... Maybe I'll figure it out by the time this video gets uploaded, but I doubt it. I do wonder why everything's so cheap for him. Supposedly, if that's accurate. Anyway, I'm babbling. So Leith is going to go here and fight to take that province. Treafer leveled and has access to 2 more units, so I want to give him some, so he's going back here. To fill those slots, and Targ is exploring Ush Plains to begin to get the population growth to, well, grow. I'll hit end turn. Oh my goodness. 3 enemies, Orc and a Cleaver, and they're not leaving, so we have to kill them. So let's just get this done very quickly. We shouldn't get any cast any spells. run the rest of the army kind of up. Oh wow, my ballista has a movement of 2 now. Right, that's incredibly handy. No problem. Let's move you back here, Lost Tremor, and heal ya. We can set this poor guy up for some backstabs. Nice. Easily defeated. Targ found some ancient ruins. It's an adventuring group. Elf, dwarf, halfling, monk, sorcerer, and a barbarian. If we had a haste spell, we could do it. But as it is, he's rather slow to the fight. You know, we still might be able to do it. Elf, dwarf, halfling, monk, sorcerer, barbarian. That's 6. So there's a second unit here. Let's try. So the elf's going to start on one of those hills. Okay, so forced march. So horrible to actually have to do that. What type of elf are you? Fire elf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With range 6. That's pretty awful. We're going to reposition slightly. I do not want to lose the Wolf Rider, so now we pull him back and heal him. That will do. 13 damage won't kill the barbarian. So we're gonna lose this horseman, but I need to kill that elf. We have to kill that elf. Goodness, it's gonna take a lot of effort. Yeah, fire elves are no joke. They really hurt. We can thankfully just kill this monk rather easily. I wonder if the reason why the hero says like he may or may not win is because of how, if he thinks he'll lose a unit or not. Like, is he telling when he says I don't stand a chance, is he thinking like I can't do this battle without losing a unit? Is that what he's thinking? Well, we won. +1 health. And I guess we'll wrap up Armor Master. So 1 more attack, 2 more counterattack. I don't feel like we... I'm sorry, Weapon Master. If I said Armor Master, I meant Weapon Master. Armor Master is wonderful, but I don't feel like we need a point in Armor Master thanks to the shield and armor we're currently wearing on Targ. And while I wouldn't mind another Constitution, I really want the damage at the moment for him. So Weapon Master it is. We could lower your price, but we don't need, I think, to worry about that too much. 1 hit point isn't that exciting, though. $5 also isn't that much of a concern. We'll take a hit point. Astral Gates. This is the teleport back to our capital at or a adjacent province if the capital is sieged. The adventurers returned from a tiring journey. Unfortunately, they failed to discover the Ratman City. Keep searching. We'll wait. There's an influx of traders to the province of Beladriv, and massive sales are coming. According to a tradition, much of the trade income makes its way to the treasury eventually in the form of bribes and presents. What are your orders? Take the crooks to the dungeon. So little gold. 178, that was very... that's not very much. Another grace spell. Exorcism. Battle Cry. Oh, that's why I was bringing Leith back home. To give him Battle Cry. Okay, well, it's too late. And I guess Treyafer could arguably use it if he gets another spell slot. Okay, we're here for units for him as well. So... what do we need him to have? And where is he going next? It's 25 gems for armies under heroes currently. So I expect that if I hire like a Plague Warrior or a Shadow Claw, you know, I really should save up for tier 3 units and get them in the armies as soon as possible. I'm gonna feel a little guilty just dropping the tier 2s, but I guess that's what we should do. So I need a ranged unit and a melee unit for your army trayer first. So we'll give you a Shadow Claw. And it's 28 now for armies under the heroes. So he's costing us 3. Okay, something's wrong with army composition. This is a lie. Oh! It says 10 gems. Okay, there is a little 0 there. I saw the 1 and thought it said 1. Is it here too? Oh! Okay, that says 16, I think. Oh my goodness, I can barely make out a request to the mod makers. Is it possible to move the number of the gems to space it a little more to the left? So I could see this. Yeah, that says 16, I think, there. Which is probably correct. Okay, gotcha. So that's... okay, okay. So I did discover it in the end after all. So thank you to everyone who had mentioned it at the end of the last episode. I'm assuming well, at least one person did. That there was another number there, and I just did not notice it. Okay, everything is now right with the world. And we'll purchase a horse archer. And then, sure, we'll fight the centaurs that are here. Targ, you need a unit to make up for the one we lost. But let's get this place 50% first. Leith conquers another land that was left open. We'll fight more orcs. We should put guards down in the... oh god, it's so expensive. Men of war here. And we'll put down... what type of place is this? It's a town. They're discontent. So, pub. Tavern. Oh, that's an orc province. Don't we have an orc... no, we have a special Knoll guard. Is what we have, Tim. And I feel compelled to put guards everywhere. We'll put them like infantry here. God, I'm spending all the money I'm earning, which is aggravating when I want to build it. I mean, I guess we don't need to put the guards down. We could just not do that. That's an option. And maybe we should take the iron that's here, by the way. I kind of... well... iron would be useful. Oh, but none of my other opponents need iron, so they wouldn't be interested in trading for it. Maybe instead we stop with this. Taking other lands, and we hope Doricos is strong enough to take these lands. And we instead double back over here. Maybe we fight for the other mithril that we see, or the other marble that we see. It's Dark Elves going around the puzzle. Let's fight for the marble. So double back here. Get this marble and see if one of our opponents decides they want to trade for that. And we'll just end the turn. An old windmill for Targ. Imp, Spawn, Fiend, and a Hellhound. 9 enemies. I think we can do this battle with Targ. I think so. We might lose his army. But I guess in the end, we're getting ready. Which means I die. It also means that the poor Bruno would die. But I think we could probably handle it, so let's try it. Well, there's a lot of them. It did say 9 enemies, so I was expecting this, arguably. Let's move you here. And we'll kind of reposition slightly. Our hero will deal with this, if he can, while this army deals with this. Or at least that's going to be the plan. This one can berserk, so I should try to definitely kill this. You know, if we move here, we can also web this, which seals off this side of the army from coming down here right away. So we're going to move here and net that. And these two should be able to deal with this spawn. Back, weaken him. These 2 rats can move back. Okay, good. He was able to kill that one. This one also has berserk, and he is berserking. Let's go this way to hit him. Will I kill him on the charge? I should. You do have charge, right? Yeah, charge 1. Okay, heal there. Just kill that. Oh, careful, Tim. That was a big mistake. Okay, we'll move you here and fever him. I want you to gain back morale, so we move you up. Maybe that might have been a mistake, because I don't know if I'll kill this with 2 hits. We will. Very good. Very good. And we leveled again. +1 magic. Let's grab athletics to get me that speed +1. We'll take an ammo for our healer. Oh, we get another enchanted arrow medal. Sure, we'll give that to you. Forest knowledge. An ancient shrine. A little bit of everything, right? 5 income, 2 gems per turn, plus 5 population mood, increases the morale of the province defenders by 3. Not bad. Trafer's fighting 4 centaurs, so we're gonna lose something here because it's freaking centaurs. Let's fight them. And they get to go first, which is even more annoying. Okay, so... I don't want to lose you immediately to that other centaur's charge. Let's go. Okay. So, if I haste this one, I can backstab this twice, right? Because you guys have swamp knowledge. You have all-terrain. Oh, right. Everyone has all-terrain thanks to this hero. So you can move here. He can move up. And they backstab this. And I think they can both kill it right away. We can charge one of the centaurs down and potentially severely injure another. So I think that's going to be the plan. Remember, to backstab, the only thing, you have to have a friendly unit adjacent to the unit you are attacking. And both sides, to my knowledge, can backstab. So, it's wonderful if you can pull it off. Okay, so now we want to charge these. Wow! I did not think we would actually kill that one on a charge. Let's get its friend. Wow! That went very well. I think that was all due to my tactical genius. Unit deployment really mattered there, I feel. Not giving them a chance to hit something right away. Range attack for our bowman. Mobility. Another Skeleton of Doom. This is our third one of those. 252 bucks, 20 gems. Law is everything. I mean, so maybe once we can say we won't break our old traditions to get an extra few $100. You know what? I'm going to do it. We won't break our old traditions. The sales are successful, and thanks to numerous bribes and gifts, your income is 520 gold. Not bad. But our corruption... Oh, it didn't increase as much as I thought it was going to increase. Okay, that's acceptable. We're now up to 3,000 bucks. Lethal fight the Dark Elves there for that marble. Trafer, repair your gear. We have another Skeleton of Doom. Vianata, how are we looking? Still peace. You are not attacking anybody. You do not level Trafer. The White Mage, I feel, is too strong. We'd have to get very lucky to eliminate Gandalf. And if he knows the magic armor spell, we've lost. Trafer's dead. And I don't want... You guys know by now, as I mentioned, I think in the last episode or so, I don't like reverting. And so, until I have an army I feel like is capable of dealing with that enemy right away, the White Mage, we're not going to attack it. Now, that said, we could build the Metamorphosis School, which will give me access to Web, which I think will incapacitate Gandalf for a few turns. So that would give me what I need. But we have the rest of the army we also need to deal with, and it's not that easy. I think we build the Citadel. I think we build the Citadel to start. And instead, Trafer will move down to some other location. What's, by the way, guarding the other Mithril here? It's dwarves here too, right? It's dwarves there too. What's immediately around us? Minotaurs and Sabath. Dark Druids, Necromancers. We can probably defeat this group. All three of these. With Trafer, so let's go there and do that. Targ leveled. He now has a spell slot. I think we will move him back here to fill those spots. The spell and the unit. We definitely want to continue to upgrade buildings where we can. And or place down new ones. So we'll put a storehouse here. Actually, what type of building is it? What place is this? It's a large village. Sure. Storehouse. Mall. And then we can also repair the gear while I'm here. We only have one of those spells, Tim. I don't need to summon wasp swarms. I'm not going to ever use Efrit. Two Skeletons of Doom. It's really tempting to simply skip the undead spell school, because we have one raised zombie and 2 Skeletons of Doom. So I don't feel like we really need that one. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not building any of them at the moment. Okay. Sorry. Getting distracted. Okay, so I think we're good. And the turn. Night Shadow, Blood Butterfly, Dark Priestess. Leith can handle this. Let's do it. So you go here. Just kill the Night Shadow. You guys already know what I think of that scream. It is amazing. We could charge Lost Fremen into her and kill her. I think Lost Fremen should be able to handle the attacks that will come his way. He can kill her. He'll take a huge hit. But this one can't reach him, so you know we'll do that. I'll give them something else to fight, as I often do. Okay, I was hoping we could actually fever her. That's amazing. I can't believe the AI really prefers to attack the summoned units, but I shouldn't complain about that. Well, that was dumb, Tim. I should have used one of these guys to do that. Should make that my ringtone. 328 bucks and 29 gems. Not bad. Let's think here. I guess we'll give you a recuperation +2, Lost Fremen. Poison immunity. We've learned that we want poison immunity. The deputy of the Lake Country province informs you that there is an old battlefield in the abandoned lands nearby. This battlefield has not yet been looted by any marauders. The deputy will not dare to send any people there to gather trophies without your permission. Organize volunteers. Wow, nice. Another melee weapon that we really like. Shield Breaker. The people of the province easily cope with the task, recovering some gold and some valuable items. +2 stunning blow, 5 attack, 4 counterattack, and damage armor. We'll give this to our warrior. An enchanted blade as well, which is a nice other type of weapon for maybe our scout, if you have... our gang leader, if he ever has to mix it up in melee. Decent money too, 118. Delivered to the treasury. Guards have attacked us, though, and now are attacking. I'll destroy him. No. Good luck. Like Cav easily copes with it. Reward the troops. Another golem for the death crystals. Create a golem. Peel the people. We need gems. We need gems. So. And speaking of who's back, let's go ahead and give you that weapon. I guess we can give you this other weapon too and swap out depending upon what we're fighting. Since magic damage could also be useful for you. And now I don't need to visit the weapon store anymore. We've got some decent gear for him. Once again, decent, not fantastic, but that's good enough for me at this moment for Targ. Tier 1 spell slot available for him. So what do we have here first off? Nothing I feel like giving him. So let's give him instead haste. We need a unit to replace what he lost. I will eventually want him to get some of the other units I've been leaving behind for my other armies as I begin to upgrade their units. So let's hire a unit I'm more willing to leave behind than a Ratman. And we'll take a Horseman Archer. And then I guess the Great Oakwood to explore that location, Targ. At least we now have extra marble. I'm curious to see if anyone will reach out to us to make a trade offer. Speaking of which, let's investigate these people. Vianata is not at war with Doricos yet. I guess since I'm staring at this province, we'll upgrade that one building to a mall. We'll put guards here. I'll put down Cav. Let's fight some Inquisitors. Actually, maybe we can defeat the vampire that's here. Let's give that a try. I forget. I think there's a decent reward for killing vampires. As long as there's one of them, we should have no trouble. If there's two, that's tricky. That's very tricky if there's two. Because they're a tier 4 unit. But we might be able to go first, which could work in our favor. So if there's two, we still may give it a try. 2 is going to be really tricky, though. Over here, we'll start with the Necromancers to secure us some more gem income. And Targ is moving. We've built buildings where I want them in my provinces. Let's build the Fighters Guild. So he gives access to Duelist, and if I decide to begin scrapping units tier 2s and just tossing them out, we'll get some payment for that. Let's end the turn. Okay, Skeleton, Bone Spearman, Zombie Ghoul, and Necromancer, and a Sorcerer. They're going first. They are in a great position on those hills. Oh, this is going to be rather painful, but I need to threaten them. One, two, no, you have to be here to threaten that Necromancer. Great positioning of that ghoul to guard him, but I can deal with the ghoul too. I hope. Yeah, 20 damage on this is a charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should kill this. What did the sorcerer summon? He must have summoned something. Didn't he? painful, but I do want to shoot and kill that sorcerer, so I don't have to worry about him. Get one long-range heal there. Pull you back and heal you. With a backstab. Kill this guy too, and it's over. Good job. Good job. I do like my parry on you guys, since I view you like a duelist, so let's give you parry +2. Do I give you more necrophage? Sure. Shaman's Wand, garbage from that battle. Gems are not really worth it either. Gold's okay. One vampire. We can defeat one vampire. I hope. Let's go. Healing. Ranger's Cap. We already have one of those. 241 bucks. 21. I mean, for effectively just downing one unit, that's a good amount of cash and gems for that. More food. Sell it. Vanquisher Trolls have showed up. Convey my thanks to him. The hero is grateful for the honor and asks you to accept 200 gold coins as a modest gift to express his gratitude. Aww. Distributed the... I don't feel like I deserve these 200 coins. Distribute the coins amongst the province's population. Well, since he was good enough to give me money, even though all I said was thanks instead of blessing him, we'll go ahead and distribute it for the people and make them happy. Especially because he defeated a band of ogres, and there's ogres guarding the province, so it makes a lot of sense. I think. Unless it was giants. I don't remember anymore. Because entire 20 seconds passed since I saw the event. What are we doing? Oh, yep. Vianat is here to take all these lands that I did not take. So... let's attack the Goblin Province, because Vianata may do so too. And we actually can fight her if it comes down to it. If nothing else, it'll give me a chance, if she decides to do so, to see what the army consists of, what the names are for what's in her forces. Over here, we'll fight some Dark Druids with Treyafer. Targ can explore. Continue to upgrade provinces. This place can have a brewery. And we'll put down Crystal Pit. We have any places that don't have guards? Every place has guards. Let's end the turn. Okay, this is what we wanted to see. The hero Leith is prepared to attack the province of Hunter's Lot. However, he notices the troops of Vianata marching to capture these lands as well. Before you attack the guards in the province, you will have to deal with your rivals. 13 enemies, gang leader. So she also is at least level 20. Slinger, Fairy, Bowman, Dryad, Guardsman, Horseman, Horse Archer. So our groups are effectively equal then, right? Our leader is a gang leader too. I'm going to say attack and see what she decides to do. She retreats. That's promising. It means that we are strong enough to probably take her on if it came down to it. And she, at least with this hero, she's not willing to fight us. I suspect that she's probably level 30 with that hero. That's the one with powerful shot. Okay. Move up, start spreading fevers around on a few enemies. Maybe we can get looking at the kill. This guy. Good. Reduce the amount of that nonsense we have to deal with. 6 defense. Sure. So tanky. Everyone getting mad. Okay, we can use a restoration here. And let's deal with some of these orcs that are down here. If I can. So, let's see. Wow, that got you mad. That's interesting. Let's do this with these two. I need to kill those archers. Get a good backstab there. Heal. Weaken him and then charge and kill him. Get you into the woods because you're likely to be targeted. Kill this. And that's good. Actually, no, we can hurt her too. Spreading some fevers. Actually, we can probably kill him. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness I had an extra movement there. Kill her too. And it is over. Well done. Precise shot medal for the bowman? Sure. Attack medal for Lost Fremen? Sure. While exploring the province, the hero target is ambushed by brigands. Let's kill them. Oh, no! This is a stronger group that I wanted to see. Let's see how well we do. Heal here. Begin the fever. We'll force march. 1, 2, haste. I kind of positioned this guy in a really bad spot there. Uh-oh. Okay, we can keep him on the hill. Oh, maybe we can keep him on the hill. Let's see. 1. You know what? We should charge and kill him. Darn it. I want another... Let's move you back 1. Fever him. And now we have to deal, let's see, with... Oh, this is ugly. That's really ugly. We could just reposition and ignore them. Big hit. Keep the fever on him. We got to try to kill the thug. Which won't happen unless you attack. So I'm dead. But we are going to kill him. Such a shame. Oh, thank goodness the bandit moved and did what he did. Kill you. Our hero is way out of position now. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping to keep the Ratman alive. And that sucks. They were looking pretty good, those two. They were both meddled too. And I'm dead. Alright, well, it happens sooner or later. We all die eventually. This healer can... I don't need another one of those medals. We can give you, sir, a stamina. The ambushing brigands have been defeated, and some nice spoils were looted from the brigand leader's corpse. 378 bucks, and a cursed helmet, which applies hex. Something, I think, appropriate for a eventual Dark Knight. Excellent. Sorcerer Basilisk and Giant Spider. I get chair for this army is pathetic, but you are here, so you will do the battle. And let's do it. I saw them with only one movement, and I was confused. No, it's not. This army doesn't have the extra movement, Tim. That's Leith. I think we just charge. Don't want to worry about poison. Don't want to worry about being webbed. Nice backstab or face stab. Guard's halberd. Respectable. But we have a decent shield and a decent weapon for our hero, so we don't need this weapon for them. Still, first strike armor piercing. That's nice as an offhand for this hero, for example, Treafer. Okay. Unfortunately, to get the information I wanted about what level Vianata could potentially be, she's at least level 20. This meant we had to conquer a goblin territory, which is not what I like doing. I don't... Oh, we do have access to a deputy's house, so let's put that there. Oh, and we can build the knightly order, so we are immediately going to do that. And now I want tier 3 units, so Leith goes back home. And we'll put down... adventurers? At the moment there. And we'll put down Crystal Pit. Treafer. That Lisbon battle is probably easy, so we'll just explore with you. Target explorers as well. Oh, we lost 2 I'll keep him here. He'll keep exploring. And this is better than his plate helmet, which we no longer need. How are we looking? Peace and friendship. She's still not fighting Doricos. Doricos has not made an offer on our marble. We can see if he'd be willing to trade for it. Would you be willing to pay, say, 2 gems and maybe 14 bucks? Rather cheap, I think. Yeah, so if I... Obviously, we're going to need to drop tier 2 units. So we'll drop the Ballista. And we'll probably drop one of these Shadow Claws. At the moment, in order to get room for Knights. Great Oakwood, 70%. 5% Belodrev. If you wish to infuriate me, you have succeeded. My answer is no. Okay, so we can leave this behind. Maybe we can actually trade. Let's see. I don't know how long ago we made a peace offering to Vianata. We'll wait until this says turn 116, and then we'll give her more gifts. In the meantime, since we're here, we'll fight vampires with Leaf. We'll leave behind the Ballista. Leave behind a Shadow Claw. Move you into that position. I kind of do like having 2 Shadow Claws, now that I think about it, though, for that double backstab. But I don't want to leave behind one of the named people. And I also do want 2 Knights. I guess 1 Shadow Claw will just be okay. And we can afford them 80 bucks each. Can we afford 80 bucks each? Yeah, we can. Okay, so let's hire a Knight. And another one. They're not too happy because of all the Ratmen. But my C morale is countered by the leaderships that we have, which I think is +4 morale, so they'll be okay. That was to put him in? Okay. I kind of really do want another Shadow Claw. Sif, we'll leave you behind at the moment. And we'll trade you to Treafer when he gets another point of command. Oh, assuming that point of command is a tier 2 unit, which he will eventually have access to, so that should be okay. I don't want that flag. Do I let them explore a little more? I feel like these places, we should grow these out a bit so that we don't have to come back here a few turns later. Or we can have them actually fight for more money. We can kill the Necromancers. We can probably kill those Clerics with Treafer's group. Fun fight. A bit tricky. What's the Necromancers consist of? Oh, we fought that group before with Treafer's army. Yeah, let's go down there with Treafer. And fight down there. Targ. Targ keeps exploring. We have a little bit of money, so we can continue to build other buildings. So let's put down... What type of place is this? It's a very content large village. Sure, we'll put an ancient shrine here. This will improve their population mood. The Acreal there. Okay. And we'll end it. Maybe we should push now with Leith. That's Forsaken Lands. Yeah, we should push with Leith. Let's do it. We have knights now, so we want to start getting experience points with them, not hang around and kill a single vampire. Different armies can do that. End the turn. The Near-Lights appear to attack the province of Black Bogs. However, he notices that the troops of Vianata are marching capture these lands as well. It's the gang leader again. She has 2 less units this time. At 11, not 13. We will attack her. She's retreating. Quite a sound decision. Oh, right. The orcs are here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Sorry, Vianata, but I need this more than you do. Let's go. Okay, so... Any of you... Oh, this one's also wounded. Interesting. So they repulsed Derikos earlier, or Vianata. This one's the one with Power Shot. Let's have them earn that experience points. We get another one and just move him up. Actually, will Fever, since he's likely to come under attack by this unit. Oh. Okay, we don't want you dying, so we pull you back and heal you. Force March. Now we have to deal with this guy, or he kills our Adorkable. Wow. Very, very tanky. Already has Fever Carrier. I think we're good. Everyone, make sure we're at tip-top shape. Oh, I can't quite backstab him. Can we just ignore him if I was to somehow kill... No, we're going to be attacked again. Let's let the knight take the hit. I have no other heals. Let's... He is already hasted? He is not hasted, so let's haste him. Very good, guys. Very good. Precise shot. What's your morale? 14. Range defense. Ancient Ruins for Targ. It's another adventuring group. Targ says he stands no chance. I disagree, Targ. You can do it. Get in there. I know you can. It's a wind elf this time. Wolfire's gonna die, but we'll still throw him up there. Man, everybody's fighting something. Let's see. But they're all attacking different targets. You have 4 melee? You can't kill him. Rider, let's run you away. Oh, wow. 2 hit points left on our Wolf Rider, but we did do it. Good work. +1 health. Let's grab Constitution 2 for another point of stamina. We are really struggling with stamina on Targ. Actually, the health he gained will also help him with that. Hit point for our healer. Range defense for our horse archer. Yes, for the stamina medal. Leather bracers and wizards. This is just trash. Good money, though. 281. That's pretty good for what we fought. More wine. Excellent. And I have 3 more minutes, guys, and then we're done with this part of this episode. So let's do one more turn. So Treafer can fight the Necromancers. Targ Let's keep it... you're kind of really hurt with one unit. Let's go back home and take 2 more tier 1s. More Forsaken Lands. Alright, so first off, let's plop down... I think we have Lizard Guards. We do put Lizard Guards here. Build a granary. Build a store, and then a stable so we can cross this place faster. Lethal's down here. And look at Viennata trying to claim every location. And she has men of War Guard everywhere. Oh, God. At least we know where she's once again, where her capital is. Ooh, there's a luminary there. As a local hero. But with Ratman, they're not going to get along with us very well, so... As tempting as it is, no, we're not going to be doing that. For other buildings, I would love the Plague Temple, but we need more money. So we have to wait off on that at the moment. Oh, 5 turns per turn would be nice too, but once again, we need at least 1 more turn. Once again, Viennata is showing up here. Once again, I will attack her. Yeah, she really wants these lands because it's good experience points, right? We've learned that together. I've learned that the hard way. You guys were telling me earlier that you should always try to do these province battles. And yeah, you're right. It's phenomenal experience points. I will have a knight be able to travel down that line. And let's go. Okay, so 27 hit points and 2. We need to do 29 damage to that horse archer. 2 of these girls have powerful shot. Good. Four range on her. 1, 2, 3. Still won't reach that spot. Gonna be actually using double shot. 1, 2. We can Fever Carrier. Since he is likely to be attacked. And I think that will be good enough at the moment. Excellent. Tons of fevers spread around. I really like that. Weaken him a little bit. Then I think you can charge and kill? Not quite. Two backstabs. I think that's good. I guess you can move up a little bit and fever her. You know, I'm surprised we didn't get any, or I don't remember getting any sabotage options. for our hero. 1, 2, 3. Oh, here, orc. Didn't see him. Like, why in the battle end? Excellent job, Leith. +1 hit point. We're going to eventually want that mobility, so let's grab maneuvering 1. Resistance for our healer. First aid for that one. Stamina metal. Good. I was hoping you would get this, Nora. Let's give this to you. Makes double shot a little more likely. Range defense. 2 hit points. 2 stamina. Attack metal. Yep. +2 attack. Necrophage +5. Yep. Small necromancer group that we fought before. We'll do it again. Good for them with that ghoul in the way. That's so annoying for me to have to try to deal with. I'm going to do it. We're going to rush this guy forward. Oh, you know what, Tim? You can't... Oh, you can charge him. Oh, your tactician gives you all-terrain. Right, both of your heroes have all-terrain. Oh, he's gonna be hit really hard, but... Let's do it. By only possessing him as a target, I guarantee that the enemy, will throw themselves at him. And since he is heavily armored, he takes greatly reduced damage. He is absolutely the one who I want them attacking. +1 health. I don't feel like we need diplomacy on him. So it's either then +1 range attack or +1 precise shot +1 ammo. Let's take the archery for him. Since we're not using arrows, he'll need this for the ammo increase. 3 morale for you or 1 counterattack. Let's give you 3 morale. Attack metal, sure. 2 morale or 1 counterattack. Counterattack. Hit points or recuperation. Hit points to start. Trash. Well, not quite trash, but not terribly good. Vianata is back offering us another gift. Guys, I really want to take this. Oh. What good are your house rules, Tim, if you break them? Do you make an exception for this one? Because I just want Armageddon so she doesn't have access to it. So I'm just going to vendor this instantly. We can do this. How about this? Okay, for this once. At the end of this turn, I will immediately give her a gift and give her back exactly the amount of money and gems she gave me. I will agree to this. The adventurers return from a tiring journey. They manage to find the very city the lost Ratman had spoken of. Upon hearing the news, he leaves immediately, promising to send you a gift as soon as he reaches the city. Oh, that's good. Okay, so, before I forget, Vianata. Offer barter. We'll give her 400 12 because I was going to give her a little more. And we'll give her 74 gems. And we'll give her... I want the scroll. But we will give her the Dwarven Chainmail. And the Ranger's Cap. There you go, Vianata. And then I'm immediately going to just vendor Armageddon. Exactly as I said I was going to. And guess what we're doing, Vianata? We're taking this land that you also want, I know. I want it too. We'll put down some cav here. We need to begin worrying about corruption. So we're, instead of building the awesome Plague Temple, I will build the court instead. This means that our Goblin City can also upgrade the Deputy's house to a Judge's house. And over here... let's put down a brewery here. Yep, Leaf, we don't need the stiletto with you, so we're just going to vendor it. Treafer can just vendor this. Why do I vendor low-level weapons like that on occasion? I should do it more often. Same thing with this wand. Do we have a Summoned Wand already in our province? We do not, but we have access to the store to buy one if it comes right down to it. Is that correct? No, I haven't built the store yet for that. No, we have. Okay, it's right there. I guess we'll hold on to this one. So, I do it because instinctively, as you guys have seen, I repair equipment. Immediately, I hit repair. I just do it. It's instinctive. And so, by getting rid of that low-level stuff, I guarantee that I won't have wasted money doing that exact thing. Okay, so Targ. We'll give you back the 2 Ratmen. Oh, what else is available here? Well, we could give him 2 Bowmen instead. Sure. And then this land can be explored. That's far away from a... Oh, no. That's a tier 1, I think. Oh, is it tier... No, that's a tier 3 province. Lucky to have some difficult battles there, but we should bring Targ there to help that place grow, so let's do it. And Treafer... That sanctuary is a difficult battle, right? Oh, it's not that difficult. Swordsman, Healer, Monk, Preacher, Witcher. That's 5 enemies. Might be a second Witcher there, but I still think we can do it. So let's go ahead and fight them. Alright. And how's everyone else looking for resources? Alright, guys. So I'll put a break here. First part of this video done. See you guys in a few seconds. Yeah. Delicious soda. Alright, everyone. Hello, I'm back. Dinner's been eaten. It's the same day, still July 9th, and apparently I'm going to be super addicted to more Eador on this beautiful Sunday. Let's get some more Eador in. What was I doing before dinner? Right? We're conquering even more territory with Leaf, preventing Vianata from taking it, which is also rather interesting because this means that her hero is effectively doing nothing every single time that we do this, right? And we actually accepted a gift from Vianata, but we returned to her everything that she gave us gold and gem-wise. Maybe that's a good way to do this, if I just want peace with an Astral Master. and I can give them back what they gave me, because she won't make another offer of peace until 11 turns have passed. So I'm willing to say, okay, we can probably do that, and I won't feel as guilty accepting the peace agreement, mostly because I just don't want to fight Viennata at the moment. Anyway, at least moving down here, we're going to conquer more Forsaken Lands. We're desperate to stop Viennata from getting experience points and claiming more territory. Traffers fighting, yep, the Witcher group there, and Targ is moving back out to explore. I also think, right, when we saw Viennata's army, which we might see again now, she didn't have any tier 3 units in her forces. It was just tier 2. So we are now a little bit more advanced than she is. I think the resources we have are allowing us to actually produce these knights will come in very, very handy. With that said, let's end the turn. Yep, so here she is again. She wasn't able to blockade me off here, so now she's trying to go down here. I have no problem, though, attacking Viennata. And we are allowed to do this, because even though we are at peace, enforced peace, effectively, we are both trying to conquer this neutral territory. The Dryad, Guardsmen, and Horsemen are her tier 2 units. Yeah, she won't fight my knights. No way. Always a problem with commander-type armies, is actually getting to figure out where you're going to deploy your army in order to utilize it effectively. Alright, let's go with this. Now let's start. Alright, so 27 hit points, 3 defense, 18 attack with 3 gain per movement. 1, 2, 3. Plus 12 is 30. We might kill him on the charge. Now we should. Which one of you have power shot? You do. You do. Oh, wow. We have 3 units in the back that have power shot. Let's bless the knight, heal him, and charge. Which should distract all of those archers. Four range on her. 1, 2, 3. I doubt she's going to move up. So we'll do this. Oh, I meant the Fever Carrier. Does anyone else have Fever Carrier? That's Concoction. And it can only be done on... This can only be done on Ratman units, so that's not so helpful. Okay. Darn it. Okay, so let's kill some of these. Need to weaken this one, and now he can kill it. Oh, or come close to killing him. We should do the backstab thing. 3 hit points. I was about to say that should kill him, and it did. I'll heal you, keep you up. What's your range? 5? Too late. Okay, so... I think we will charge. going to get that guy in a little bit of trouble, but I think he can survive whatever comes his way. We have to swap these two so I can get a unit behind him so I can backstab him. And I would like to kill him with one of these guys. So I'm for a knight. That is perfect. This knight can get an attack. The Smite Evil by 2, Morale by 6, and Immune to Pain medal for this knight. Yep, let's give it to him. $10. Lotaeri has reached an ancient shrine. In the days of old, an ancient people worshipped their gods here, but now this place is favored by some new residents. It is possible the hidden caches of the shrine still keep the ancient artifacts that belong to former owners, but you'll have to fight the guards to obtain them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna magic armor this one. And we have to start killing those healers. This guy, especially. I didn't want them getting the hills, but I'm not going to be able to stop them from doing so. That one also has Force March, so I'm going to do this instead. Will Fever Carrier, since he's likely to be attacked. You can rest. Make them waste some turns healing themselves, and that should be good. Good. And the Witcher is fevered. That doesn't really do too much, since he is rather strong. But it will make him a little easier to deal with. Do that to set up the backstab. Begin putting some damage on that Witcher. Good. I like seeing his morale drop. Oops, meant to actually attack with him. Okay, so now we want you moved away. Ooh, that was lucky. That would have been a big misclick. I moved there. It's gonna hurt, but this should kill him. Alright. Excellent work, team. I guess we can let this guy get the kill. Or would have, had he actually gotten the kill. What's your morale, little healer? Give you ammo. Counterattack. We know that we do want poison immunity. It is kind of useful to have that. So, take it. Wasp Swarm, Garbage, Demon Blood. This is always a weird one. Deals 10 damage to all friendly and enemy units within one tile. The caster regains as many hit points as damage dealt. Damage increases with the caster's spell power. Resistance protects only partially with the spell against the spell. Only works on demons. So, Useful if you're fighting tons of demons, because you damage all of them for 10 and you heal all that damage back again. We might use it if we do take a Dark Knight. We'll see. I accept your gift with... Grift? I accept your gift with gratitude, Lotaeri. There's an influx of immigrants to the province of Scorpio Wasteland. The population has increased significantly. New workers are a good thing. Alright, Treafer. There's no way you can defeat 2 dragons. That you simply... You know, with enough Shadow Claws backstabbing the dragons over and over again, that could work. We need an army of Shadow Claws, though, and they would die. 2 would die each turn because of 2 dragons. But it is possible, I suppose, to actually do that way. But, well, we're moving on. So, what else is... What places have many encounters? The giants will be ogres. And we can kill ogres. We can also kill a cyclops. It's ugly. We're gonna lose stuff doing it, but we can do it. What else is there around? We can kill the mercs, can kill the gargoyles. Ghosts are too strong. Can kill the mercs, can kill... Okay, where's here? Okay, we'll go to Dusty Plains with Treafer. Targ, you're still moving. Okay, yep, still moving. Leith. Let's keep taking all these Forsaken Lands. And there's Mandrake here. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, we need that. We desperately need that. Brewery will put down Men of War. We will drop down a shipyard. And there's Doricos' lands. Yep. Yeah, we need to take this land. We need that Mandrake. And that's immediately the next thing Leith will do when he fights, giving us one of the magical resources we need. It would, for the very least, for rituals. Yeah, and they need Mandrake as well. So once we have Mandrake, that will make this much less expensive to construct some of the stuff we still have left over. Let's hold on to the rest of our cash as well and just hit end turn. Once again, Viennata shows up. Once again, Viennata, I'm going to punch you in the face if you try to take this. Because I'm here to defeat these orcs. And let's go. Okay, so they're setting up in the same type of formation most of the time, aren't they? That's interesting. Okay, so... Oh, unfortunately, I misplayed this one. I should have had one of these horses down here for that girl, but I don't. And he's not going to be able to reach her in time. None of them have power shot this time around either. Okay, so... I think standard start for us fighting this group. We put Bless on our knight. This time, we'll wait to Fever Carrier and do that until I move this group down here. So 1, 2. The knight can just... You have Force March? You do? Move you in the way. Can you enrage? Put a little bit of damage on him. 1, 2. And then the Fever Carrier. And then he kills this. Moving right into them. Anyone else I throw up in this area will be targeted over the knight. So I don't really want to move up too far. Oh god, that was a wonderful hit, Grouches. 7 damage, and she's fevered. Okay, let's see what they do. Now we can heal this knight. What's your top hit points, sir? 40? Perfect. So we can use the restoration. Might be able to gun down the orc. It's more important to kill the orcs. Yeah, very good, Tim. You're not going to have any issues with these. My goodness, guys. Well done. Fast, tanky units. I really do like knights. We needed them as well to fill a certain role, since most of our well, actually, we do have fast cav, but they're also nice and tanky compared to our horsemen. So I think that was a good purchase for us. And getting him into this army. I really want more tier 3 units of my other forces. Lost Fremen will give you an attack. This, ooh, resistance or a defense? Let's give you a resistance. Attack medal for this knight. This would be the last medal he would gain, but he would gain another 3 attack, which is amazing. But that's not counterattack, so I'll pass on this. Lizardmen traders have arrived at the province of Pale Moon Steppes. They have 100 gems to exchange. Do you wish to arrange a duel? I could always use gems at this point in the game. Actually, we're earning 52 per turn now, so maybe we don't need them as much as I think we do. We'll start by fighting gargoyles, which is probably too easy for you, Trefer, but you'll do it. Tar's moving down. Leith, we need to defeat the goblins. Oh, hey! Hello, Darikos, with a Phoenix Guard. Okay, so first off, we will put down a granary here. And then upgrade that to a stable. This tells me that Belith, likely then, was about to siege Darikos' lands, which might explain why we didn't see Belith right away, defending his own territory. For guards here, we don't have a good group that wants to fight in the swamps, except for the pack of ratmen. So we should get the Mandrake route first, so we'll wait. The Mandrake will not be a difficult battle at all. But no one else is remotely close by to this location, so Leith will be the one to do it. In the meantime... everything else, Tim, is kind of very expensive, and you don't need it at the moment. Actually, we'll build a Nomad camp because we can. I guess access to the Nomad Guard, which is also a good guard. That's a decent guard. 3 gargoyles, let's defeat them. We're here to win all these battles, no matter what they consist of. Let's do it. Avoiding my Plague Claws? Shadow Claws. Oh, is it going to be that easy? It is. I thought these were tier 2 units. I guess on the charge, my horsemen are still stronger. We do, oh right, we do have the perks because of the tactician also really helping out their attacks, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Goblins and hunters, just 5 enemies. Yeah, this is way beneath us. Like, incredibly beneath us. But we're desperate for this resource. Did you know that dragons love treasures, Lotaeri? And right now, this love might just keep the peace. If you give me a portion of your treasures, I'll maintain peace with your pathetic realm. I'm not gonna give you 140 gems. No, screw you, Dorkos. The deputy of the Missy Fields province informs you that a hero called the Vanquisher of Warlocks has turned up in their land. Recently, he had found a Warlocks dungeon in their province and cleared it out. People say there was a great many trophies obtained. The Vanquisher of Warlocks, not even Warlocks, the Vanquisher of Warlock has 6 backpacks crammed full of gold and gems. I guess his advertisement is Warlocks defeated. He's only killed, this is the first one he's actually done, right? So, bless the hero. We don't want to lose the resources that we have here, though, do we? Since we just gained Mandrake. So first off, I'm going to build the Plague Temple. And next, we should put a guard here of some sort. I would like a stronger guard than what we currently have. What I can currently afford placed here. But we'll drop the pack of Ratmen at the moment. And Leith. How, by the way, what is this province? It's only a hamlet. Leith will fight the... Oh, another hero should come down here to clear all this out. So we'll have Treafer do that after he's done here. We'll fight some mercs next. I don't really want to... Well, he'll have to clear war on me first. We can come right back here. Let's build a storehouse here. And upgrade that to a mall. We can then repair his equipment. And I guess we'll fight the Death Servants. I'll keep Leith here one more turn. Darg. Let's search. Oh, this was the land that found the Ratman town, apparently, too. Interesting. Okay, let's end the turn. 13% explored in Cicada's Fields. Champion, Sentinel, Sniper, and a Grand Healer. We can win. It'll be a little tricky. Not quite sure how to deal with the champion without taking lots of damage. I guess we'll find out together. Because we can't slow him down either, so... basically, we have to kill him in one turn. Let's see how well we do. I'm not going to be able to backstab him. But I think we still have to go for it. Oh, actually, we can backstab him, but we have to do this. Oh, that first strike. It's 15 damage, though, so let's do it. Oops. Well, that would have been a royal mess up. Had I not had another one of them. another reason why we can't heal. And you can get the kill, in fact. Oh! Took away some of that morale. Stamina. Stamina? Suicide. Target with the resistance of 4 or less inflicts double damage on itself. Has no effect on the undead, mechanical units, and chaos lords. Black Knight, Bone Swimmer, just 2 enemies. Yeah, very pathetic, but we're here, so just kill it. Hit and turn. The computer's really thinking. And it doesn't matter where you go, you're dead. It doesn't matter where you go, you're dead. Some more. Oh, we have 20 morale? Let's give you an attack. Do we even need a ranged defense on you? Sure, we'll give you ranged defense. An ancient sword. 9 attack, 8 counter attack, 2 morale, +2 to Hunter of Undead. $231 and 16 gems. More wine, excellent. Okay. $126. Let's build an outpost here. Upgrade that to a fort. We will, of course, staff it. I was checking how much money I was making there. At $148, I'm not going to put more than 3 tier 1 units in it. What else do we have around here? We have Doricos, who has a tiny little kingdom for a great big dragon. Repair the equipment. We can leave this behind. Okay. But I can't afford a Plague Master because we don't have Arcanite. Alright then. So, do we have any rituals we can now begin casting? Several. But I have no space. So, Summon Nature is tempting, but I have no space in my army. To equip that. Treafer, let's have you fight more mercs. Tard keeps exploring this location. I kind of want Treafer to defeat everything in this spot too, so I think we should instead see what else is around further away. These are likely to be more difficult battles, so let's have Leith go. Leith shouldn't explore, Tim. He should fight. So move him here. You can clear out those 3. Yeah, okay, so at home, now that I have an actual Mandrake, that makes some of these a lot more affordable for us, right? We don't really need the Tower of the School of Necromancy, because I do have Skeletons of Doom, and we have a Raise Zombie scroll. Let's build the Herbalist Guild. Darn it. There's Mandrake there, too. Okay, whatever. I was hoping we might find something secreted here, but there's nothing there. And Black Lotus is held by Doricos, insomuch that there's a spot there that has it. He doesn't know what's there yet, though. Okay. There's 6 locations here. Inquisitor, Wild Griffins. I don't think we can kill a dragon with this group. Yeah, we might kill the dragon, but we'll lose a lot in the process doing it. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let's end the turn. 11% explored in Cicada's fields. Champion Sentinel and Sniper. One less unit than what we just fought. So we'll get to do this again. Charging right up, huh? Haste here. Oh, come on, game. Screw you. I hate when I attack here and the game's like, oh, you mean attack from this other side? That's totally not the side you wanted to attack on? Yeah, I can do that. Screw you too, game. I wish there was a way to lock in place the angle I was... It's just the game. Like, it's my fault, right? It's my fault. I shouldn't be misclicking, is really what it boils down to. But man... It's incredibly sensitive as to the angle it thinks I want to attack at. And I wish there was a way for me to just lock into place the spot I want to actually be at. I do have vengeance. You do not have vengeance. Sorry, I have vigilance. Ooh, well, you weren't the unit I wanted. +1 magic. That'll be a tier 2 slot, I believe. And we'll give him some scouting. Range attack. Counter attack. What's your stamina, sir? Give you another stamina. Parry or a hit point. I like parry. 2 stamina. Belt of Incarnation. 3 gem income, 2 hit points. We're up to 1,272 gems, so at the moment, it looks like our gem issues have been solved. Since you picked up a magic spot, let's move you home to fill it, and then... Well, maybe... No, we'll move you all the way over here instead, and I'm going to fair wind you. So you'll be stopping off in Flat Hills. Let's build a library there. Oh, I can't even build a library yet. Wow, I've been that far behind in terms of building structures. And I can't... Oh, okay, so I'm not going to be able... won't be able to build it either, because I only built 2 spell schools. Well, crap, then I need to decide what spell schools I'm making. What am I making a mage if I take another mage? I really do think we make him a necromancer. I mean, I know we've been doing that, like, pretty regularly, but we do have 2 Skeletons of Doom spells. And a life drain. Although, I guess what we can do is we can build this School of Necromancy and only take the tier 1 spells. We don't need tier 2 for him. So, sure. That would also give us the ritual to raise undead, which will be useful for him, so we'll do that. If we eventually are able to hire another hero. Life will fight some brigands. Trafer is moving. Targ is still exploring. We should build some buildings. Let's see, where is this location? Right, this is where I wanted the library, but that's not going to happen now. These are orcs. We'll put down a deputy's house. And upgrade it to a judge's house. Monolith found for Targ. Scholar, Gargoyle, and a mage. He should be able to win this battle without any real issues. I did not think he would do that, but I am kind of glad he did, since he's made himself vulnerable to me now. kill this guy with the Wolf Rider, so we can heal here. Oh! I'm gonna get a long stop from the fight. Heavily damaged one. Morale. Oh, nice. You leveled a second time, or you're a different one. Ranged attack. Simple chainmail is utter trash, and it's heavily damaged, and almost no money or gems in that battle. That was a tier 3 spellcasting unit. I feel like this should reward you a little bit better than 65 bucks. Okay, a bunch of dudes wearing masks, because we got gangliers, brigands, thieves, and bandits, and what have you. But Leith has got an army, so I think he can probably do this. Let's go. Okay, so... standard start, I think. Is that correct? Maybe a little different standard. Maybe a little different standard. Maybe we haste him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he kills the assassin. So let's do that. So haste here. I can wait to fever carrier, but I am going to kill this guy. Now this means he's open to a backstab, which means I do want to kill this one if I can. 2, 3, but I'm not going to be able to reach him. I'm not going to be able to reach him. And he has dodge, which means he's going to be really tricky to kill. Oops, I thought I had you selected. Oh, actually, no. We can kill him with this guy. Yeah, I do not want a backstab happening there. Although, unfortunately, this means the knight won't be attacked. But we'll fever carry him instead. Oh, and I just right now saw the cutthroat. I didn't see him there at all. Oh, Tim, why'd you move him there? Yeah, I know why I moved him there, but that was, I think, a mistake. Oh, and now he's dead, Tim. Your bowman, that is. Yep. Oh, wow. They didn't kill him. Okay, we gotta get you out of the picture, because you were just in the way. Up here to be healed by Dorkable. What the heck is happening? Lots of poison being thrown around. It's not going to keep them alive. There's way more damage than we needed to take. Summon Water Elemental. 368 bucks, 24 gems. Not bad. To honor this promise, the Ratman, who at last found his home, sends you this magical trifle. It is a Wand of Ages. 10 range attack, 5 range, 5 ammo, energy control plus 5, magic shot, spell duration plus 1. That's not bad. This wine, and the more wine. Yeah, I think we'll save up to hire another hero. Next thing we'll do is we'll hire the next hero next. Leith, let's fight some undead servants with you. Since you're fighting here for a little bit, we'll also put down a storehouse. Upgrade that to a mall. At home, let's build the last of these buildings, and I think I wouldn't mind the... I don't really need creation. We have Gifts of Earth already. What's this give us? Oh, the Illusionist Guild. Metamorphosis School. Let's do it. Okay. We're moving down there with Treafer. Target's still exploring. Let's get this place up. Actually, it's only a village, but since we're here, we'll keep exploring with Targ until he hits level 10. Or we get this place 70%. Okay. We built something at home. We built 2 buildings, and the turn. Old sewers for Targ. 3 giant slugs. We can beat 3 giant slugs without too much trouble, I think. I know, this is a lot of poison damage, but we have an option to not be poisoned. Yep, no problem. This was very easy. Oops, meant to have him attack. Good work, guys. Junk. Black Knight, Bone Spear, and Skeleton of Doom for Leith. He should be able to handle this rather easily. It's not like you guys are going to be able to put much damage on them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We shouldn't need the range attackers this time. Ah. They're going for the intimidate damage on my my unit there. These 2 kill these other units, which gives him back most of his morale. Then he just kills the Skeleton of Doom. I just now remembered what that sound effect is when the Skeletons of Doom die. That's from that's from Warcraft. That's when the Dreadlord dies, if I remember correctly. Very nice. Very nice. We are definitely taking poison immunity whenever that shows up. I think a hit point is better than a counterattack for you, Grouchish. Double shot on a bowman. Or range defense. They could both be useful. I guess we'll take double shot. Counterattack for you, Vipera. Hero's boots. They are medium armor, so our hero can wear them. I think we're using veteran's boots at the moment, though. And a Gifts of Heaven. Gives gold, gems, or a magic artifact, or makes a population happy. Oh, this is the equivalent of burning the Dionium, is what this is. Event. Gotcha. 100 gems. There'll be more than that to cast because we don't possess any Dionium. Traders again. Take crooks to the dungeon, so a little gold. The governor of the province of Gur's Highland reports that representatives of the Inquisition have located a lair of sorcerers. It is well protected, and the Inquisitors need your help to destroy it. Provide them with some magic gems. The Inquisition troop went to the den of villains and killed the witches living there. Cleansing fires, burned the heretics, were lit up all night to the great joy of the province's inhabitants. Knowing your participation in the campaign against the forces of evil, envoys of the Inquisition brought some of the trophies home to your treasury. We get heavy arrows, which, no, 109 bucks and 30 gems, so that's not so bad. Excellent. Your message inform you that Astarchus, the greatest good magician alive, is celebrating his birthday today. On this occasion, he gave a copper coin to every man in the province of Grey Oakwood. He's enchanted every coin so that it brings prosperity and luck to its owner, so that's all gratitude. More death crystals. This time I can't risk the health of my subjects. The deputy of the Ush Plains province informs you, a suffocating heat wave has hit these lands for the past several days. If you don't act immediately, the sun will burn up the whole harvest. Dig an irrigation system from a river. So you can both of these kind of save the village, but if you invoke rain, there is a chance that it could be a rain of frogs. And if that occurs, then the population mood is a bit unhappy with you, but I still think you don't lose any income from the province. This lowers income. I have never chosen to force people to water the fields from the well, so we'll perform a ritual. Oh, sorry, no, we'll dig an irrigation system. I've never had the irrigation system go bad on me, as it were. Unfortunately, that 150 was just about the amount we're making per turn. Alright, Treafer arrives in Toad Swamps. So, what do you have on you, by the way, Treafer? We can wait till next turn to drop the storehouse or mall and put a library here. I guess, well, actually, we could destroy the stable. But we can... Oh, no, hold on. We can build the Sages Guild here. And then we can put a library here. This actually works out very well, because now we can actually give Battle Cry to Leith. Although maybe, since Viennata's running... Well, their scout is likely to have at least 3 or 4 resistance, so we likely will not be able to blind him. So let's give him this. Oh, it's too late now. Or is it? It is too late. Alright, goodbye blindness. Oh, it's the ranger's boots I possess. I guess those are more important. Treafer, what do you have? Oh, you don't even have any boots. Okay, then we can give... Lythe can give you the boots he has. Treafer, let's see. So we don't need this simple wand. We have a better wand awaiting our mage. I don't need either of these. I guess we'll hold on to the tier 3s at the moment. I might not even need the flag. Next time we do a battle, I'm going to check how much morale my army has, because maybe we make well, Treafer is actually supporting his units with spells. The ant is me thinking, Tim, you're overthinking this. Just keep going. All right, let's see. I think a grace is what I want, right? That's +2 to everything. Yeah, it's basically a better bless. So, Treafer, why don't you learn Summon Wasp Swarm instead of Bless? And you'll learn Grace. On your way down. Lythe learned Battle Cry. So we can give you the silver arrows, and you'll fight the undead that are here. Tark continues to explore. 1 or 2 more rounds, and then I'm out of time. Guess we'll build the church. Oh, no, we won't. We've already built a building. Okay. Did we build... We built 1 building in provinces so far? 1. Okay. So... Where could use another building? This location. We'd have to explore here. But I guess we'll put down a pub. And end the turn. How are we looking at Viennata, by the way? Still at peace. Storikos doesn't care. 8% explored in Cicada's Fields. There's a ghost here. I'm going to have to hope that the Smite Evil along with Undead Hunter is enough that we can bring it down. Because I don't have another way to do that. If it's not, that single ghost can defeat everything in my army. I have no way to get magic damage on Leith. And nothing else here will do it. Actually, one of our knight does have Smite Evil too, thanks to this medal. So maybe between the 2 of them they can do it. Let's try. Be fun revert if it ends up being that we cannot do this battle because of the ghost. Let's find out. We do no damage, so we've lost. We cannot kill the ghost. That sucks. Let's end the turn. Actually, we'll do a few more range attacks. Maybe the knights can kill it. But we're praying that they can kill it. And by they, I mean the one knight, because I have no way to hurt that creature. So you're the one who has it, so... Okay, that one knight can hurt the ghost. He does 11 damage. We do need to kill some more of these things. He should still be able to kill it. Oh, we can heal Lost Fremen. 5 resistance, right. Those early picks and the +1 hit point selections are really helping here. Good, Leith. +1 hit point. We could start taking scouting to give us some raised false alarm and the like. Offensive tactics also is useful for Leith, since his army benefits from that greatly. We haven't seen any of the ranged ones show up here, have we, though? I think for Leith, he's just not going to take any scouting. We'll grab Maneuvering 2. Meditation for that new healer of ours. Atrophy Carrier. Grants an ally first strike and the ability to transmit atrophy in melee at the cost of some stamina each turn. Sasha D. Can get some morale. Health for this knight? Or 3 morale? This knight has 12 morale. Let's give him health. This other one can get a defense. You can get a counterattack. Witch's Mirror. Resistance +3. Hex +5. Cause vulnerability. Wand item. Decent. For resistance in particular. Good job, Leith. Let's repair your equipment. Leave this behind for a future hero. Don't need the short sword. And we'll put another break in but before we hit end turn, as it's been just about an hour. What are we doing with you, Leaf? What's around here? 6 locations, but this is a tier 1 province, so Wild Griffins might be a fun one. There is a single dragon there, but I don't know how we kill a single dragon. No. It's always tempting, but Leith, I don't think, can handle a single dragon without losing almost his entire army, including himself in the attempt. move up here and clear some of that out, I suppose. There's also more provinces to claim. What are you two doing? You are not fight. Dorcos and Viennana are not yet fighting each other. Let's go someplace else. I prefer places with lots of locations. Okay. We will go to Garnodath with you, Leith. Let's do that. We can defeat the slugs, the armada. We might be able to handle ancient guards. That's a really difficult fight. That's the 3 stone golems, 3 golems, 2 ancient ballista, and 1 ancient catapult. It is an ugly fight to do. That's such an ugly battle. And I have no way of dealing with those well, maybe we skip it. Or we hire all new units for the fight. We don't have to make the decision right away. Trafer will fight the spellcasters. And Targ, not quite level 10. This is not yet 70%, so you get to stay there. For other structures, upgrade that pub we built to a tavern. And we'll put down... How much gems am I earning here? 3 gems? We'll put down a berry farm. We actually need the money more than gems, which is weird. But Mandrake's going to be really handy for us to have found. And we're earning 62 gems per turn. At home, we'll build the... I don't need the Trappers Guild, I guess. Not really. Sphere of Stone. And then we can use Gifts of Earth. Okay. And I'm going to put another break here, everyone. I will see you in a few... Well, I'll be right back. Hey, everyone. It's 9:31 p.m. on July 11th, and I am back for another bit of Eador. I think we can fit in another 2 or maybe 3 parts for this video. So before we hit end turn, I know I'm content with what everyone's currently doing. We've already built all the buildings, but I want to mention something I discovered, and I've actually restored my backup save files after making a mistake in hiring one of these things. The Plague Masters. The Plague Masters do not have tolerance as a skill. This seems like an oversight to me, considering that all the others have tolerance, so I don't know why they don't. I suppose you could consider them higher up maybe on the Ratmen hierarchy? So they're not as willing to join good aligned armies as the rest of them are? Maybe it's because of their contact with the Grand Rat? But that was incredibly... Yeah, and the Grey Overlords don't have it either. That's incredibly disappointing to me. And it feels like that's an oversight of the mod to not have those guys with tolerance. I can't give them tolerance on this shard because we're in the shard. And that could mess up the game if I was to do any alterations of these units while I'm present on here. It might not, but it could. And so I am done hiring different Ratmen. That's a real shame. I would not have built the Ratmen Plague Masters building had I known they didn't have tolerance. Because our good aligned Astro Master and our armies do have some good aligned units in them. They will not get along. Well, they'll get along okay. They'll have like a -1 or up to a -3 of their morale. But the Plague Master will have a -8 to his morale, which is somewhat acceptable because we're running commanders with points in leadership. But that's really disappointing. That's the only way I can describe it. I really feel that all the Ratmen should have tolerance. If you're going to give it to the lower level ones, I feel like you really should give it to all of them. That's a nasty surprise to discover that they don't have it. That's a little bit on me. I should have realized they didn't have it, but there is no way I'm hiring a Plague Master now on this shard. Combined with the fact that we don't have Arcanite means that it's a very expensive unit for it not to get along with the rest of my army. And we simply won't build the Grand Altar. Or rather, if we build the Grand Altar, it's for the guard contract, as opposed to actually using this army itself, this unit itself in my armies. So, there you have it. Alright, so, with that said, before I end the turn, I'm going to mix up Treafer's army a bit. As a tactician, we do want him having the most melee units we can get. And so this Horse Archer was very useful for a bit, but we'll no longer need him. We will grab this Knight instead. Okay, and I think that will do at the moment. Okay, and I'm content with what everyone else is doing. Let's hit end turn. Target explored 7% in Cicada's fields. Treafer is defeating the units here stationed at an altar. Scholar, Gargoyle, and a Mage. We should have no issues with this. Put our Shadow Claws. Oh my goodness, I remember the name. Put the Shadow Claws in the swamps for a little more resistance in case this guy decides to move up and shoot me. And we should be good to go. He headwinded the Knight. Okay, so we can totally charge and kill the Mage with a single haste spell cast. And then you can kill this one. These guys can move up. I doubt he will shoot our healer. Healers have okay resistances, which is why he's not going to attack him. Good job. Killed the old man and his son as they're out there trying to control some gargoyles together, have a father-son moment. We just showed up and slaughtered them. That's right. Jagged arrows. Garbage. 137 bucks and 14 gems. A poor harvest in the province of Croftside has caused a famine. Food prices have increased dramatically, and many of your subjects are at risk of dying of starvation. What are your orders? Send a cart of food. The residents are grateful for your help. The fame of your noble deed has spread far beyond the borders of your province. It's my duty to care for my subjects. Okay, Treafer. Oh, that was a mistake. I just wanted to vendor those. Do I want to move over? Oh, I meant to check how much the morale was actually helping me. If I actually want to leave the flag of intrepidity on, or actually give Treafer more ammo. But we are doing quite a bit of spellcast support with Treafer at this moment, and not much is required for him to partake in ranged combat. So I think we'll be okay at this moment. We'll buy you a blacksmith bracers, though. Okay, and that should be good. Let's have him fight the Minotaurs next. This is now 70%. We'll leave this place and go to a different place. Let's go to Giant Stairway. Since I'm staring at this province, we'll put a mill here. And where else could use new buildings? Here, we will put down a deputy's house. Leith is here to fight the Armada to start. I think we can handle the Armada with this army? It'll be tricky to do without a loss. but we're gonna give it a go. As long as I'm here, let's drop the shock. I don't think we can web the elephant. Oh, but we can maybe stone crust it. Oh, this is a tier 2 spell, though. So, no, we're not doing that. Could headwind it. Just to slow it down a bit. Okay, we built 2 buildings. Do we have any rituals I'm going to cast? Remember that we did pick up Mandrake, I think, in the last hour. Nothing I think I need cast at the moment. We could use a Summon Nature maybe on Treafer. He does oh, I was about to say he has some summoning power, arguably, with the Incarnation set, but no. It's just a little bit of gem income, so... Okay, let's end the turn. 2 Minotaurs for Treafer. We can defeat 2 Minotaurs. Although this will be a bit painful, we can do it. I would like to weaken them just before... I'd like to weaken them a bit before they arrive. Okay. I want them to get a little closer before we engage them. Let's armor our knight. He's going to tank this Minotaur all by himself, so it's going to be a little tricky for him. I'm going to do a little bit of shuffling to get the healer near that knight as well. And now let's end the turn. Okay, so... I would love to get backstabs on the Minotaur, but we can't do that without losing one of my Shadow Claws, and I don't want that to happen. Based on where he's positioned, I'd have to haste this guy, he'd have to move here to do it, which means this Minotaur will ignore the knight and move one spot and slaughter one of these guys, because I am going to hit this Minotaur with our knight this turn. We also want to make sure we don't put a unit here. So we can have 3 melee attacks against this Minotaur. We can also hurl some spears at it to lower its range defense to start. Alright, nice. I didn't expect us to kill it, actually. I don't know why. Okay, I didn't grace him to start because, well, I don't have a good reason. I just forgot. And he can do this and we can win. Restores his morale as well. I'm going to give him a stamina. Shining Bracelet, +1 resistance. We could probably look to give this to our gang leader, Leith. Speaking of who, is fighting a thug, executioner, and a war elephant. Let's do it. There's 4 enemies here, though, so we have 1 more than I like. Let's go. Okay, so... 2 resistance on you, huh? I always start with a headwind on it. Oh, maybe we do use a quicksand to start. It will drain its stamina a little faster. messing it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move here with my knight, the elephant can attack him, and he'll die. So we don't want to do that. We will atrophy carrier our horsemen and begin putting some damage on the war elephant here. If I want to go for the elephant this round, I have to be able to backstab it. And that means we have to kill this guy. So we're not going for that this turn. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to. Fever. You can actually stay here and fever the elephant. We're going to scoot up that bowman so our healer can scoot down here. We're going to actually focus on the thug next. And we'll surround and deal with the elephant next turn. I suppose we can throw some ninja stars at it. Okay, let's deal with this creature. We've been horrific misclick for me to move my healer there, so I'm glad the game didn't do that for me. Move you away. Put fever on it. Alright, so... how much damage will our plague claws, shadow claws do? Oh, wow. Not nearly enough. Actually, now it only has 13 counterattack, so we shouldn't be too afraid of it. And if I hit it with my hero, it's even less of a concern. In fact, it will die to the next attack that we use. So let's move up this horseman to heal him. And who needs medals? How's it feel to be trampled, elephant? Good catch for that battle. 543. Thank you, 100% looting. Lost Fremen, 2 staminas here, but we also have 1 ranged defense. We'll grab that for you. An ambassador's ribbon for +1 skilled diplomat, and heavenly guards, 228 bucks and 20 gems. All right, Trafer, let's see. So this should go to Leith, who will go to next. And we'll give this to him over the blacksmith's bracelet. Or actually 2 hit points. We don't need 2 hit points. And Leith can fight the vampires. Leith can also equip the silver arrows. I kind of want a 4th hero, so maybe we'll be saving money. We're gonna skip on capital structures to save up for a 4th hero, but we'll still obviously improve provinces. The judge's house there, and I should need a fort at that location. I'm looking for upgradable buildings now. Okay, so here's a mill that could be a brewery. What's your diplomacy, Leith? You do have diplomacy, right? Diplomacy 3. So this would give him diplomacy 4, which unlocks a few other options for us going forward. So we'll let you keep that as well. Treafer can fight some demonologists. Bit of a waste to have him do this. These are probably lower level demonologists now I think about it. You know, let's move here instead. We'll fight the adventurers and the undead and then explore that province. Speaking of which, target begins exploring this one. We are okay on rituals at the moment. No one took any significant damage. Check diplomacy really fast. Okay. It's over, actually. We're ending the shard very soon. Vianata is at war with Doricos. So she's probably going to slaughter him. So this completely changes what we need to do. We need to rush here with Leaf immediately. We're done exploring. We have to now kill Vianata. So we'll swing past our capital. And this also means I want a catapult. So let's build the siege works. So much for our 4th hero. We won't have time for him now. Yeah, we won't have time for him. Alright, Leith. Treafer, change of plans. We need more money. You're going to stay here and just fight some demonologists. Get what you can. Well, you know, it's probably actually better to fight these higher level locations than these lower level ones. So we'll move up there. Tarkin, keep exploring. Good thing I checked that, by the way. I would have completely missed he's at war with him. And we end the turn. Somebody's exploring Giant Stairway. Please accept this gift, Lotaeri. Oh, look, just 31 bucks. No, I refuse. Okay, so she's doing that because she doesn't want... She wants to conquer Doricos. That's right, she wants to conquer Doricos and doesn't want us to meddle. Oh, but she might have just lost a hero fighting Doricos off somewhere. Oh, it looks to me like she fought Doricos here? Yeah, so she fought Doricos' gnolls and lost her scout doing it. So, we're going to declare war on her immediately. So the first thing we should do is hire... Wow, I can't believe how rapidly this has just suddenly changed. Oh man, I don't really want to give up any of these units in our army, but we need... I need a catapult. So one of our... I like the double backstab, but I like my knights better. So this Shadow Claw will stay behind, and we will hire a catapult. And send you down here. We will also declare war on Vianata. And then Treafer will walk in and fight some undead. Tar continues to explore. We can upgrade more structures. Do we have any more mills left over? No. Okay, so then it's building granaries into stables. I don't think we really need any of those. So maybe instead we can begin dropping stables for other types of buildings here or there. So let's drop the granary. And we'll put down Deputy's house. We'll upgrade that to a Judge's house. And do I have any offensive rituals? Gates of Chaos is the only such spell. Okay, end the turn. 6% explored Giant Stairway. Treafer's fighting a group of 9 undead. We should be able to win this battle. That looks like a ghoul is the highest level thing here. Okay, so I'm going to grace our knight. Send him here. move up a few other units, and I think that will be good. Didn't realize that one had 3 movement, or I would have graced Lost Fremen. Oh, sorry, Petrino. Okay, so let's heal him. Oh, can we heal him? We can. Very good, guys. 1 hit, 1 kill for a bunch of them. Stamina. 2 hit points for our knight. Garbage longsword. Oof. Gems are okay for that type of battle. Money's okay on the lower side. You're a bloodthirsty monster, Lotaeri. The forces of Mother Nature will punish you. I hope they do, because you're certainly not going to be able to do it. We don't need the gems any longer. Yeah, I don't see her scout. Oh, crap. No, I do see her scout. Okay. Oh, man. All right. And it looks like she conquered another land of Doricos. So if we're going to attack her capital, we got to do it right now. So let's push. Targ. You have 2 movement. What's this land's 58%? What's around here, by the way? Cav. Cav. Men of War. Light infantry. So let's drop these guys and put down Men of War. The Lizardman guards might be attacked, but I hopefully will be okay. We might need Treafer as well, so let's begin moving him. So I saw the fire here and thought this place was about to have some sort of rebellion, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Fair winds on cooldown, so we're not going to be able to do that. Can Treafer fight the Men of War and win? I think he can. Should be a fun fight. Let's give that a go. See if we can push towards this province of ours. By the way, do I have guards here? I do, okay. Okay, let's... This kind of sucks I don't have any offensive rituals to help delay her, but I do not. We have the Tower of Lightning. If I want to place it in a province that has a fortress... It would help shoot Viennada. It's also $500. No, we'll be okay. I hope. All right, let's end the turn. Oh, Albino Loafers, who's not doing anything. Targ. I don't need to move you quite yet. Explore. End the turn. Okay. Her gang leader is attacking the province we have a fort in. So I'll destroy them. Yeah, I'll control this group. Yep, it's our group of ratmen. So I doubt we can defeat her army, but we can come back here with Treafer and lift the siege. Stamina drain. Oh wow! Look at his no morale. If I could just hit him hard. That would do wonders, but she'll be able to use this battle to recover morale. I'm just going to do an auto battle here. Sorry, quick combat. I don't want to actually control these units, so we'll let the AI do it. I doubt we kill anything on her side of the battlefield. We killed 1 unit, okay. And he didn't gain any morale during the battle. Looks like he might have lost some. Interesting. No problem, we'll send them packing. Okay, and they are not running from Leith. I don't like fighting into the hills, but we're going to do it. So let's put this on and fight. I think I'm content with how we're set up. Let's do it. All right, so... Wow, I have memories of when we did this with our scout at some point a long time ago on a different shard. Because we're going to quicksand here. To slow down the threat ranges of these two. Oh man, if I do this, this knight gets attacked by everybody. All those crossbowmen. But I think we're probably still going to do it. Yeah, we're gonna commit. Oh, I thought for sure we'd kill with that. Range 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Range 5. Oh man, Tim, this is such a commitment. But I'm gonna do it. Hopefully we don't lose too many. Let's, Fever Carrier? And move you up to and end the turn. Oh, okay, that sucked. Only right then did I notice that he could be reached. Okay, lost one of our cool plague shooters. It was the super metalled one too. At least we'll get some vengeance, I suppose. Force March, 7 damage. You can take a 7 damage hit. I really can't let another one of those happen. Oh, Tim. This is why I hate fighting guards, because I don't pay attention at all. Alright, at least that wasn't the heavily metalled healer. Screw you guys. Alright, we lost this amazing... We lost Grouches because of my stupidity. Alright, well there you have it. That's a shame. Okay. We did win, which is great. This plague shooter gets a marksmanship medal, so we'll give it to him. Stamina. This group is not fleeing Treafer. So... do I want to do this again? That was a really difficult battle we just did. And Treafer has less to work with. Yes, we'll do one such fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can't have anyone there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do it. You lose that horseman if you do that. That should be good. Trying to pay a little more attention to the horseman's move rate. Oh god, 10 from that sniper. I love the charge, the pikemen, but they do so much. Oh, actually, they don't have the super charge ability to heavily damage Cav, apparently. And moving up, they're gonna get hit very hard. But we have to make progress against them. Let's see if we can distract maybe one of them with this rat. No, they're going. I've lost that horseman. Okay, maybe not. Maybe close. Okay, didn't lose them. My healer is out of position. Oh, well, misclicked him. It's really costing you. A little sneaky backstab, though, will be useful here. So you're not getting him away unless you run him down here. Oh. Okay, we did it. This was an ugly fight. But we didn't lose a unit. Oh, wait, it's still not over? Oh, this guy's still alive. Did better there than I did with Leith. Was paying a little more attention to the fight. +1 magic. And I guess we'll take leadership 3 for more morale. We can give this spearman a range. Attack medal for this horseman, sure. Range defense medal. Sorry, range defense, period. Severe hunger for that Shadow Claw. Resistance for that one. What's your morale? 12? What's your resistance? 2. Morale. Ancient Crypt for Targ? There's a ghost here. We can't defeat a ghost with this army. Well, hold on. We have Enchanted Blade. It gives us 11 magic damage. But it's only 11 magic damage. That's a bit of a slug out against it, but maybe we could do it? You only live once. Or multiple times if you're a hero. Let's do it. So 1, and we'll use a haste. Put some decent damage on to a mummy and end the turn. The tricky part's going to be killing the ghost quickly, because it will start to heal as it kills all my weaker units. Oh, okay. I don't have a way of dealing with the ghost at all. Or rather, not very quickly. 1, 2, 3. It can reach you. It can't kill you, but it can reach you. So I'm going to move this guy here. I was hoping we could put some damage on it with the magic metal. Still need another one of those. I can't web it. It's immune to webs. Oh, I use my web anyway. Okay, so let's... Oh, it does 10 damage. We kind of have to move like this. Oh, that sucks. Okay. How can I reach him? Did my haste end? It did not. Good. So we can go 1, 2, force march here, and kill. We did lose this guy. And you have to be moved away. Oh, resting there was a big mistake. So we have this one to worry about. You know what? Charge him. Okay. Our warrior needs to take out a different weapon now. Actually, 12 magic damage is acceptable for fighting these things. It's not the best, but it'll do. Or will it? 12. Let's move him here in the way. You can move onto the hill, and we're going to use a energy on myself. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't do any damage. So let's swap out to a better weapon. We need to kind of move if I want to save that bowman. Ugly exchange there. Oh, wow. Am I going to lose him? We can still shift for one more turn. Good God, really strong bone spearman. Alright, we did it. Wow. Lost a unit. That was when I saw 6 damage on the ghost, I was like, oh, this is going to be rough. We did it, we reached level 10, and oh, come on. I wanted to be a Dark Knight, but I will not use Necromancy, so change of plan. I won't use Necromancy. Assassin's nice. I like the initiative, range, defense, and resistance, so we'll go Assassin with Targ instead. Yeah. So, one thing I always consider when I level my heroes is what skill gets presented to me on the level up to that level. I will never use this skill at all on Targ. He's not going to raise undead. Oh, hold on. Well, okay. I wasn't planning on raising undead with him. I was planning on taking a wizard to do that, but I guess we could take a undead army with Targ in the end. Zombies and Skeletons of Doom, plus himself. Sure. We'll do something really weird. Normally I wouldn't do this with him, but we'll go ahead and choose it. Defense. Dark Depletion. Destroys 8 missiles from all units within 2 tiles. Targets take damage based on the amount of destroyed ammo. The amount of ammo destroyed increases with the caster's spell power. Has no effect on animals and creatures with natural weapons. I'm offering you a deal, Lotaeri. I hope you'll be wise enough to accept it. He's offering me Titan Strength. Increases the attack and counterattack of a friendly unit by 25. Lasts 3 turns. Wow. So, I can find the money for that. Sure, Doricos. Here you go. An adventurer named Todd, known as the Fast Sword, has found in the ancient ruins of the province of Pale Moon Steppes. He's asking you to help him with the gear he needs to explore what he has found. We can let him as long as he pays. Todd the Fast Sword explores ancient ruins and finds much gold and many valuable items. He hands over the promised half of the trophies to your treasury. It's never really good items. The money is 122, which makes up for what we spent, so very well. There's an influx of traders in the province of Black Bogs, and massive sales are coming. Alright, law is everything this time, so little gold. The deputy of the Giant Stairway province informs you that a hero known as a Snake Hunter has turned up in their lands. He has slain the giant snake that had kept the whole province in fear, but the locals did hardly have any time to rejoice when new troubles began. The huge spiders and the giant snake had preyed upon are now breeding and attacking locals. Let them deal with it themselves. One of your advisors recommends to exterminate the spiders by ordering a poisonous potion from the masters of the local guild of alchemists. Others believe it would be appropriate to entrust them with, no way. Guards eliminate the nasty creatures. We'll start with light infantry. They can just do it. They won. Your troops eliminate the spiders of the province of Giant Stairway, and the spider raids temporarily cease. But this still doesn't limit the root of the problem. I can't afford it. We'll wait for another one of these encounters to happen. I will replace this guard, though, with a better guard. We'll put down... Or can I? No. We'll put down more light infantry. Because I need a stronger guard here. So let's put down ogres. And Leith needs units to replace what he lost. I guess we don't need them, but I would be... I think we really should get some. So we'll move back here. Treafer needs units. No, he does not need units. He needs a heal, though. So let's Chalice of Life. That's a little better, but it's still not fantastic for how much damage we took. I can't put guards here. But I don't think Vianata will attack this turn. We could lift the siege here with Treafer, but he has really hurt units. I kind of want to wait 1 round, so I will do that. We will put down here an outpost. We can put a single unit in it as a guard. And Treafer just explores for 1 turn. I'm going to hope the fort can withstand the gang leader's assault for 1 round. I'm hoping that they don't have the siege to take it. Because I need a round to heal some of this passively with our healer. What we could do is leave them also here. Okay, we'll upgrade this to a fort. And we'll leave these guys behind. They'll heal a little faster while they're in there. Okay, and that's it. End the turn. Chaos Stronghold for Targ. We know how difficult this battle is, and we can't do this battle with Targ. Let's retreat. Enchanted Pool for Treafer. Battlestorm Dragonfly and a Giant Slug. Even though we're down units and spells, I think we can still do it. So let's attack. So we'll start with the Grace. But I don't want to move any units up. So that will be... Well, aside from the units I'm repositioning now. So we actually will move you back. No summon rat. End the turn. Okay. So... I will shield you when you're here. Throw a spear. A bit tricky, this. Not too tricky. I think we can kill this as well this turn. Okay, we gotta heal that. And I think it's over. Right? You move here and shoot. You two can stab it. Very good. Severe Hunger. Stalker's Jacket. 129 gems. That's nice. Oh, I buy one in gold. Miners of the province of Sharp Ridge have discovered a new copper deposit. Income of the province increased by 4. Not bad. Okay, Leith. Oh, and look at that. Vianata put a much stronger guard in her province. We're now looking at the Treant Guard. Okay. I don't even remember what that's capable of doing, but I feel like we need to attack it. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, so how are we doing this? Let's see how good the Ikarai is. He has a Medal of Expertise, which doesn't help him at all, so goodbye. Alright, let's hire... Could hire just some plain Ratmen. But I think I wouldn't mind another Plague Shooter to make up for the one we lost. We'll hire a single Ratman. And then we'll put a Plague Shooter in our army. And we attack Vianata. We need to. Targ, as a Dark Knight, got access to a tier 2 spell slot, so we should fill that. So let's move him over here to grab some necromancy spells. Treafer, you won. Oh, where is Vianata's scout? She's no longer... Oh, she pulled away. Interesting. They look like they want to attack this province. Is likely what they are trying to do. So I'm going to put down a stronger guard here. Let's see. We'll put down the Men of War. We'll go ahead and build a storehouse and also a library. I noticed Treafer. Treafer has some spells that opened up for him. A tier 2 and a tier 1. So... We don't have the capability of getting past enemies' resistance, so sleep won't be too useful. So I think we stick with I think we stick with one of these heals. So let's take a word of life for him. And for the tier 1, a web. We take back the units that we left in the garrison. Oh, right. Can't do that. All right. Sorry about that, everyone. There we go. Okay, so... unfortunately, we lost a chance to kill that scout because I was busy here, waiting a turn. We could have ambushed her here. Let's think here. Where are they likely to go next? I am rather hurt, so I'd rather not attack another one of Viennada's provinces with the Man of War Guard yet. But Leith should see if he can defeat this group. And then it will have been an hour, so we can stop. Okay, so Treafer will move away. I want to see if she's strong enough to take on the Men of War Guard. Oh, and we can put more guards here again if I so wished. We could tempt her to attack this province again by putting a weak guard here and then be attacking her afterwards. But I feel it's better to keep her away. So let's drop Men of War. Oof, there goes all my money. Okay, and now we end the turn. Is she still at war with Darikos? She is. Okay. If we see her besiege Darikos' capital, we should attack it. Because we get a chance to eliminate heroes of hers, which I think my heroes might be strong enough to do. The hero Leith has entered the province of Eridignar. These lands belong to the ruler of Viennada. The province's guard is blocking your party's path. 15 enemies. Fairy, Dryad, Pegasi, Priest, Griffin, Unicorn, and a Treant. I think there's like 2 Treants. And Viennada's scout is close by. But let's try. It's a huge army, too. It's about the size of mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's bigger than mine. And it's bigger than mine. Oh, man. I'm not going to like this at all. We're probably going to revert at the end of this battle. We're going to discover this is too tough for Leith, and we need more. He needs more levels, I think, to do this. Which means fighting more Men of War Guard. Yeah, let's retreat. Remember this day, Lotaeri. Today, dragons have presented you with a generous gift. I'll accept $86. Yeah, absolutely. Thank the hunters for their service. Perform the exorcism ritual. Oh, it worked. Let them go. A sphere of wisdom. That's really nice if we actually are ever able to hire another hero. And some shoes. Okay, not bad. Thank you. More gems. I can't sell to my subjects. Break the statue. Let's attack Viennada's hero. We'll see how well we can do in this here. Treafer. We know we're strong enough to attack Viennada's Men of War and win some of these battles. So let's move you back. Why are you so slow here? Oh, because there's no stables there, so we have to attack this Man of War. We're not as hurt, so we can give it a try. Targ's getting his tier, switching out his spells. Leith will try to attack that scout hero of Vianata's. And let's give it a try. They are leaving. So they are fleeing us now, where they weren't before. I feel like we should still do the fight for the experience points, even though we run the risk of losing units. So we will fight them. Our catapult will be able to move 2. Oh, I should take another healer, not that Ratman. That's what I should have done. Okay. Well, it's too late. Let's go ahead and start. Alright, so... once again, if I just throw a unit up there, we're going to take a ton of damage. Like, that unit's going to be slaughtered. So we need to weaken them first. And of course, I want to start with a quicksand. One, two, three, four. Can't reach me if I move here, for example. So I'll try to reach out. We need to make double sure of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can move you here. Good. And kill one of the most dangerous units on that battlefield, which is the sniper. This is the other one, that cavalryman. Can we maybe soften up this guy before we charge him with you, Lost Fremen? One, two, three, four. Ooh. Okay. Well, my goodness. We didn't lose him, thank God. But this guy still has 4 movement, so if I kill one of these guys, I need to remember that. We need to deal with him now. And we should be able to do this. Although this will... let's move him out first, Tim. And then you kill this guy. It's a lot of ranged attacks going after him, but I think he can handle it. Actually, that's a lot of everything attacking him here. Let's grace him. Oh, we don't have grace with this hero. Okay. Bless him. That was dumb. Catapult should attack someone else. If I charge you into this guy, you won't kill him. I kind of want them all attacking my knight, so we'll just end our turn. I will block for this guy, though. Oh, forgot to use my plague shooter. Oh, I thought for sure you'd kill him. Okay. Shield wall, I guess, protected him. He'll do nothing but shield wall every turn, so I'm not too concerned about him. Just they're both gonna shield wall, so I'm not worried. They're not gonna do any damage to me. 1, 2. 1. Oh, I can't quite reach you with him. Okay. Failed to pick up any ammo. Keep fevering that guy. That's good. Shouldn't need to... Actually, I guess we can hit this one. Or actually, we can charge down here. Can't reach him. This can kill. And this won't kill? Poor guy. Alright, we've learned that if Tim actually pays attention, we can do these battles without any losses on our side, which is fantastic, because that gives us 698 bucks and a bunch of experience for the army. Nice, and our new Plague Shooter can get, sorry Grouchus, can get the enchanted arrows. Adorkable, you're not getting the medal I want you to get, which is the gold one of these, so we will give you this final silver medal. Forger is arguably better than counterattack, though I don't want him to have either of these, but still, there we go. Hit point for this bowman. Shadowclaw, backstab for you, Sashiti, or a counterattack? Backstab. Attack or morale for this knight? Attack. And this one can get hit points. Treafer is trying to fight the same group, so we know we can do it. He says he'll easily defeat the army. The army isn't running. That's interesting. Let's, before I do it... Yeah, let's do it. They go first. Okay. We learned last time that the cavalryman does an incredible amount of damage, even to a well-armored knight. So we will not commit a unit to tanking that hit this time. Or that's at least a plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will still be an ugly fight. Okay. Let's go. Alright, heal here to start. And I can't backstab this guy. It makes this a little annoying. I need my knight down here, I think, to guarantee we can kill this thing. Although maybe we can kill it without needing the knight. Let's see. If I throw a spear, move you here, throw another spear. You can move up to actually attack it in melee. And we soften him up a bit more. Ooh, it's going to be... Ah, no, it won't be close. Okay, good. So I can commit a little more forces up there. I'd love to kill that sniper with a surprise haste into him. A web. Well, that will stop him from counterattacking and possibly attacking for one turn. Okay, we may lose something important here, but I think we haste our knight. And he charges into this guy. Yeah, he charges into the horseman and takes the front line position. Then... Oh, man. He's gonna be fired on by every single one of those units. But we have to do something about the cavalrymen. He's just too strong to leave there. Maybe we can get him down to the point where we're not as worried about that charge. Okay, only 9 attack. He's gonna move here and then here. Attack. They're all gonna fire on one of these guys anyway, Tim. They can reach these guys, so you've lost. I don't think these guys have dodge, right? They do not have dodge. I'm not willing to lose this cav unit. So we'll put him into the forest, but that's it. If we lose one of these guys, we can hire a new Shadow Claw. Yep. Expected that. Okay, well, the Word of Life. Now's when we're going to be killing those crossbowmen. Oh, right, he gains Vigilance while he's in that. Okay, and it's over. Oh, maybe I should have summoned Wasp Swarm, the sniper. I just realized I had that skill. I forgot I possessed it. Very good. Use for $7. Hit point for our healer. Resistance. Hit point. Health or resistance? Health. Severe hunger. Defense. The Smite Evil by 2 medal. Sure, we'll give it to that knight. The governor province of Honey Metals reports that representatives of the Inquisition have located a lair of sorcerers. Okay, it's this event again. Magical gems. What terrible luck. Okay, lost some cash, what have you. Alright, so let's wrap up this particular part. Leith won that battle. I need lots of guards, so we'll put down Men of War. Leith won that battle without a loss. Let's push into more of her territory. And here, we'll put down Men of War again. Trafer needs a Shadow Claw back or something of that sort, so we'll move him away. Actually, we'll probably hire another knight. They're working out very well for us. So yeah, we'll get another knight. Maybe we'll leave this Plague Warrior behind for a second Shadow Claw instead. Targ is home and can vendor a bunch of garbage that we don't need. And I have too much junk. Let's see. Don't need Enchanted Fang. Dark Depletion could be nice. Tier 3 spell. What are you using currently, Leith, for your Tier 3? Oh, Quicksand. It would rob the all the archers of all their ammo, for example. So it's nice. Alas, we won't get another spell slot on Leith. And Trafer, I think he might gain a Tier 3, so we could give it to him. We could give it to him. In any case, I almost forgot. So Targ gains a raised zombie. And I'll give him the Skeleton of Doom spell, but he can't use it right now because we can't. Well, we can use it to raise a very low level Skeleton of Doom, but we can't keep a Skeleton of Doom in his army. But we'll give this to him anyway. And I guess we'll get rid of the Cure Wounds at the moment. We have that free unit slot. So, sure, let's use a Walking Dead. Get a level 3 Bone Spearman in his army. Guess we can leave... Actually, it won't matter eventually. We're going to leave the Horse Archer and the Wolf Rider someplace else or just drop them. His whole army will be undead walking around with him. But not at this moment. Alright, so Targ, what's here? No, nothing I want you fighting. Let's just move you out to continue to explore. For buildings, we did conquer some new lands. We'll put down a brewery. And put down a deputy's house. How's our corruption? Manageable. 163. Not earning much money, though. The guards are getting very expensive. Yeah, if Fiona doesn't feel like she's strong enough to take on Cav or Men of War, that's good for us. Very good for us. Because we are strong enough with 2 of our heroes to do so, which means that we can take most of the provinces Fiona possesses. If she sues for peace, we might agree to those terms. I was hoping she wouldn't replace her home province guard with something much stronger, so that's a bit aggravating. In any case, let's stop. Let me put another break here, guys, and I will come back tomorrow for another bit. Hey, everyone. I'm back. It's indeed July 12th, and I've got an hour for lunch, so I figured I could eat some lunch, drink some soda, both of which have already been done, and fit in an hour of Eador. So let's go ahead and do it. So, if I recall correctly, in the last part, we declared war on Viennata. after we saw her declare war on Doricos, with my intention being to take advantage of her distraction to siege her capital and eliminate her, as she was probably doing the same to Doricos. This way we would have less heroes to deal with, and we could take advantage of the fact that she only had men of war guarding her capital. But she swapped out the men of war guard for the Treant Guard. I do not think we are strong enough to do that battle with any of my heroes. We will need them to be higher level. Around at least level 25, probably level 30. This way we have as many skill points in supporting our army as possible, and she has to get some better equipment. So that's super awkward, because now we're at war with Viennata, and she and I are fighting each other's provinces. But we've learned we can take on the Men of War Guard with our 2 higher level heroes. So this is great because it means we can feed off of these Provincial Guards and get experience points, and in particular with Leith, money, thanks to all the looting he's taken. And it looks like Leith was going to go here to grab the iron from Viennata, because I want to rob her of her resources to make it more expensive for her to purchase troops. So, yep, Leith moves here, and we conquer that province. Treafer is moving back to fill this slot with something. I'm thinking of getting another Shadow Claw for him after all. And maybe we'll leave. So it's tricky. But I do want the slot filled with... We need a... Well, do we? Yes, we do. If I'm going to be fighting Men of War Guard, I need every single unit slot filled. Yeah, so let's bring him back home, and we'll fill that slot. Probably put another knight in his army. Targ is level 10, cannot take on any Men of War Guard, so his task is to just continue to explore. Or alternatively, maybe do location battles, slugs and ghosts. We've learned ghosts are a little too tricky for Targ. He'll struggle for giants. I did, by the way, do spell stuff for him, right? I did, okay. Giants, winged creatures. Oh my goodness. And it just occurs to me, I have a bunch of light infantry here abutted against Viennata's territories, which is super bad. Because she's going to attack them. Yeah. Oh, and her scout moved down here. Alright. So... yeah, she's gonna attack one of these 2 provinces, I think, on her turn. I can't stop them unless I'm willing to move Leith here to potentially intercept, but I kind of want the money on Leith, so no, we push with him. Let's see. Tar can fight giant slugs. Let's move him here to Great Oakwood. We'll do a battle against those slugs. That'll be next for him. Okay, so let's hit end turn. I think we're good. We even cast a ritual already. Yep. Yep. All right. So Viennata is invading one of my provinces. This is one with light infantry guard. So I'm not going to do the battle. We're not going to win the fight. So I'm not. Let's say no way. Oh, we killed a handful of units. Oh wow! We killed a metal level 3 archer on her side. Good. And heavily injured. And reduced the morale to 0 of their gang leader. Alternatively, he had died and was resurrected and threw himself into this battle. Okay, I like this. Too bad. So we need to do these battles. Even though we're strong, even though the enemies are fleeing, we need the fight because I need the money. And the experience points. So we're going to fight every group of men of war. I do feel really bad when I do these fights. Because I feel like it's probably a little boring for you. But we've also discovered that Tim makes lots of sloppy mistakes. Lots of them. So maybe this will be a little more exciting than either of us think it will be, right? So let's go ahead and get started. I think this is good. Okay, so let's use our catapult to... I mean, it is very tempting to immediately kill the sniper. He has 18 hit points and 4 range defense. We're not gaining any... We're getting a small bonus from our morale. I'm sorry, no, from our heroes perks, but no morale bonuses for my army. Okay. Alright, so 21 damage. Will likely kill him because we are ignoring some of his armor, but it might not kill him, the sniper. We can kill him, though, if we add support via one of my archers. I'll just need to make sure I clog these lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's go ahead and catapult the cav, because now I think our knight can kill it. We could actually haste this knight and he can trample. But then I have to worry about these 2 horses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, hold on. They wouldn't be able to reach me. Yeah, you know, they wouldn't be able to reach me. So I will do this. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's going to be attacked by this horseman and a bunch of these archers, but I think he can survive all those hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to not put it. I need to not move up any of my other units, though. I'm going to Fever Carrier, which does mean he's going to lose some hit points. I mean, we could actually charge my horses in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't reach them. Okay. I think we'll just let our knights try to tank. And I'm going to do a tiny bit of shuffling to move this bowman up. And I think that will do. Oh, okay. They're not attacking the one I put Fever Carrier on. I thought for sure they would. I thought that one horseman would absolutely charge up here. I guess maybe we prevented that from happening by doing what we did. Okay. So this shouldn't be too much of a concern. I can move you here. Oh, that was kind of a mistake. So backstab first, then you kill. Okay, still alive. We can shoot him. Shoot there. I think I want to heal this knight. And then I do have to kill this horseman, but we can have this guy do that. I think he'll do enough damage on the charge to kill. Absolutely would if we weaken him just a bit more. Our healer needs to move up. We need to start healing my units. The horsemen are all dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not going to risk moving you up in case you accidentally die to my stupidity. We can probably move you here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just outside of range. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Oh. It's very important I get the sound effect correct. I'm going to risk moving you up now because we can fever him, move you down, and heal. Very nice. Yeah, much easier. Much better if I actually pay attention to what the enemy is capable of doing. These battles are why I also, if I can't, in the years ago, many years ago, when I was playing the base Eador game, I would just disband guards rather than keep them around if the AI was just able to easily conquer them. And the guards in base Eador are nowhere near as strong, or I don't remember them being as strong as they are in Eador Genesis, with the exception, I think, of like the Centaur Guard. At least the lower level ones you get access to. They have less units, and there's no obviously upgraded units present in these forces. And all you end up doing is just feeding experience and money to the AI. The guards are really only beneficial for stopping a really low-level hero conquering your provinces. In this case, what I'm getting at, this tangent, is to stress that if this was happening to me, if Vianata was strong enough to conquer a guard of mine without taking a single unit loss, indeed, we almost did that entire battle without taking any damage either, or leaving with any damage in it, I would just disband my armies. Like, okay, I can't stop her from taking any provinces, so this is pointless. I just need to get rid of them, and hopefully I can find her capital and siege it before she conquers all of my lands. But she doesn't do that, obviously. The AI doesn't realize that it's just giving me money and experience points, which I need. This would be a much harder situation we're in if these armies weren't disbanded. And we've leveled. +1 hit point. We could grab range tactics 1. It would improve the range damage of everyone. I believe Leaf is also included in that. Range defense would also be useful, or +1 range for marksmanship 3. I think we do grab range tactics 1. Let's take it. This new plague shooter can get a stamina point. Vipera can get an attack. Lost Fremen, I think you might but now be able to be a cavalryman. God, I hope I remember to do that right when I'm done with this. Let's give you point of defense. Siege with that catapult. I no longer need the gems, so I can't raise health on my subject. Your spies report that some commoner province of distant mine has dug up a chest full of gold in his garden. Make him give up half the gold. Half of the discovered wealth is delivered to your treasury. Your gold reserve is increased by 151 coins. Oh, not bad. Okay, so Treafer. Oh man, knights are expensive, but they're super useful, and they're really useful for a tactician because we can just charge right over terrain. So we will hire another knight. And then we attack. So let's take another province of Vianata's. Or is there a battle we can do here? Those are all lower level battles. Cultivar Rat King. There's a gnat in my house. I'm sorry, gnat, but I hate you. Oh, there you are. My goodness. This is super important. Oh, no, I lost it. Okay, whatever. I guess you get to live for a few more minutes. Hope you enjoy it. Jeffrey goes over here. Targ fights some slugs. We could absolutely kill the Cyclops, but I feel like we need to keep pushing. We also need to put guards down. So let's drop some... Oh, man, it's so expensive. How much income are we making, by the way? Oh, also only 51 bucks per turn. Okay. So let's plop down Men of War and push into take back the land that Vianata took. Oh no. Okay, and we have more light infantry around here. So we're going to drop this group and we're going to put Men of War here. We definitely need to guard the marble. And if we can take this land, if Vianata pushes into here, then we've trapped this scout and can kill it. So, which will give us more cash. So maybe it's a good thing that we've left some light infantry around. We could alternatively, I suppose, seal a province, right? We do have. Oh, I do not have the shield spell. I thought I did. All right. Well, crap. Oh, we can get Heavenly Guards here. So let's do that. So we'll drop the light infantry and cast Heavenly Guards. That's like 8 Pegasi, if I recall correctly. And unfortunately, that's all I can do. We're at war, so... Oh, or is it? We could build a church, but I feel like if we conquer 2 more lands, Vienna is totally going to put more Men of War in the province she just took. I feel like we should save all the money in order to afford more Men of War, so we won't be buying any structures for our capital for a bit. And the turn. She's attacking a different province. Alright, so... One second. Lots of messages for me today. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and say I destroy them. No, I'm not going to do the battle. Alright, she destroyed that group. She did lose 2 more... Like, she lost 3 more units. Unfortunately, we didn't pin her. Too bad. So this is what we want. We want to engage them. And I think we'll do this. And start. So without a question, we definitely charge here. To kill the most dangerous unit they possess. And then I think we do the same thing we did last time. And then charge here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So my other horses are at risk of being shot if I charge them, except for down this side. So I'm going to move you here. We're going to try to kill a pikeman. Oh! We have 2 horsemen, Tim. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you just made this poor plague shooter vulnerable now to this guy. So how are you dealing with him? Let's double shot. And I think we'll have to commit a horseman. Actually, no, we don't. We can still do a quicksand here. I need to kind of reposition some of these troops of mine. I need to get rid of that Ratman as well. Oh, Tim. That was a big mistake. Your healer's now kind of trapped. Alright, let's end the turn. Okay, move you up so we can free up this healer and run him down. Horseman runs back up here, we heal. And now we start killing some of these crossbowmen. 8 hit points. I don't think this kills him. We do 8 damage, but 4 defense. I don't think we will do it. Unless I use my hero. He only has 2 movement, though, so he's going to attack one of these 2 knights. And the knights, at this point, are fine. The counterattack should kill him when a knight strikes him. But, you know... Oh! We will kill him. Alright, that really worked. Long-range heal. So the backstab.
Oh.
Yeah, I need another healer. This is super awkward. Just being able to move 2 spaces is amazing. Oop, should have done this first.
Oh.
Nice. Good work, guys. 383 bucks. First aid. Stamina. 2 stamina. Oh, you have 21 stamina, Mr. Knight, so we can give you a defense instead. This knight has 18 stamina. We'll give him 2 more. A Smite Evil Medal. He already has one of these. So, another 5 morale. Sorry, 6 morale means that he will gain extra perks for melee damage or what have you. So sure, we'll give him this again. He won't benefit from another immunity to pain. But Smite Evil plus 2 more will be really useful against ghosts or what have you. Well, hold on. So, realistically, Vietnam not using evil creatures. Not in her armies, not as her province guards. The morale plus 6 would give this knight 26 morale. So he would have extra bonuses to his defense, I think, and attack stats. Yeah, you know, I think we pass on this one. This group is trying to flee Treafer, but I need the money and experience points, so let's engage them. Big wide open battlefield here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Just make sure that my army 1, 2, 3 is not vulnerable to any of their initial charges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we're good. Let's start. Okay. We might lose a knight here, but we kind of have to commit to killing the Cav and the other horsemen. That means this one's freed up to charge whomever it will want, but I don't really see a way around this. We could web it, but I would like to put a grace on someone before they get a chance to attack. 1, 2, 3. Let me charge here. He'll do incredible damage. Not enough to kill him, though. But maybe a few other hits will help in that regard. From these two on him. So we'll try. We'll use a grace. Okay, 17 hit points left. We're going to need more than just these 2 shots. I don't like this at all. I guess if I move you 17 damage. He has 17 life, but we're not going to kill him. Actually, we might kill him. If I do indeed shoot him. Okay, that's probably guaranteed it. But the Shadow Claw is going to die to this guy attacking him. Or if I move him here... Oh man, we could commit a cav. One of my horsemen to attacking this guy. I don't think he'll live though. With what's going to come his way. It'll be every single shot on this battlefield will shoot him. And I think he doesn't survive the melee hits that come his way afterwards. I don't even know if this charge will kill. So unfortunately we might have to lose this level 13 horseman. Okay, well if we do, we can get another Shadow Claw. And we didn't kill him. So we've still lost him. Maybe we can... Maybe we can do the AI likes to attack weak units thing and put a rat there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can move you here and end the turn. I should really have a Plague Warrior in these armies. I was tempted to get rid of one for a Shadow Claw, but my goodness, that the AI really likes going after those little rats. It's so handy. Okay. My knights need to begin killing these range units of theirs. Actually, not too much. I think you'll survive. Force march on him, huh? Uh-oh. Wow. But he survived. Very good. Now we can heal him and get him away from the front line. Nice. And it's over, obviously. Or maybe not so obviously. Alright, well done. Well done. A bit tougher, in so much we took some more hit point loss. But we are almost 10 levels lower than Leith's group with our tactician. Who's also leveled. +1 command. I kind of want more scouting game. I don't really want these other ones. I guess maneuvering, so we can set up first. +1 stamina for everyone, too. Oh, nice. We gained a point of command also. Very good. Matic, let's give you... Oh, crippling shot is really useful. But 2 resistance also is good. Well, oh, man. We'll probably see crippling shot show up again. We'll grab resistance +2. This spearman can get 2 stamina. Our plague warrior can get a defense. The smite evil immune to pain medal. For you, Petrino. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Counterattack or resistance. I think resistance. 3 giant slugs. Let's go, Targ. Force march, move up 1, and then I can take a little bit of poison damage. We'll haste you. Then you go 1, 2, 3, and you use Glacial Heart. That's good. I don't think we need to do anything else. We will obviously, that's obviously still take the poison damage from what we were afflicted with before we use Glacial Heart. It doesn't get rid of what is afflicting you. We don't need to move anyone else up. Job, guys. I did not forget about our zombie or our skeleton of doom, but until we get more necromancy, I'm not interested in taking in having anything else with us except for the creatures we get via a ritual. Range attack for our archer. Sorcerer's toga, better than the robe we have. $246 and 18 gems. That's decent for that. Your castle is being visited by cripples and freaks who have heard of your kindness and generosity. They ask you to give them some gold for accommodations and food. Give them what they're asking for. The supplicants leave extolling your generosity to the skies, but you could swear that they expected more, and are in reality not very content. Well, I hope you don't spend that money on drink. We're at war, guys. I don't know what you want me to do. Well, actually, I know what you want me to do. I want to give you more money, but that's not how this works. I have a very limited amount of it. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I'm going to talk about something I've been resisting talking about for a little bit here. Because this is a nice tangent, because this is similar to what I'm going through in a way. I found 2 weeks ago a stray cat on one of my patios in the backyard. I have these 2 little concrete areas in the backyard, which the previous owner, I think, had wanted to use as like a basketball court, like a half basketball court, something. Not even that. It's not that big. But in any case, there's nothing else there except for like a little metal pipe and some concrete. And the other one is reserved for trash cans, what have you. And there was a stray cat lying on the patio that used to be was meant for a basketball thing. And I've seen this cat before, and he and I have always had an agreement that whenever we see each other, we usually have to see each other when, like, we both round the corner of my house at the same time. We both have to act surprised, and then he gets to run away, and I get to go about my business watching him run away. That was our agreement. So I was surprised when 3 little heads, little kitten faces, popped up from what I then realized was a mother stray on my concrete. And they must have been, I think, like 4 weeks or so, maybe 3.5. And ever since I've seen them, I've now been feeding them. And they are adorable. I will try, if I can get a video of them. I'll have a video I'll try to upload to show why some of my video recording hasn't happened as often as I would like. But I can't feed them too much because I'm not rich. And I'm feeding the whole family now 2 cans of wet cat food, fancy feast, so 3 ounces per can, 2 cans in the morning and 2 cans in the afternoon. And it's working out, but I can tell that they want more whenever I bring out the food. But at least they're not starving, so I feel a little better about it. And I love them so much now. They've really grown on me over the past 2 weeks since I first met them. I've given them all names now too, which is really bad because now, like, I am getting super attached to these cats. And I don't own pets. I'm not a pet owner, and my house is too small to have 4 cats in it. And they're strays anyway. The mother cat is letting me pet her now. The kittens, I can sneak in a pet if they're distracted by food, and they're not running from me like they used to do 2 weeks ago. I have reached out for help with them, and we're going to, it's called TNR. We're going to trap the mother. We're going to have her spayed, and then we'll re-release her back in this area again. And my intention is to care for her forever if she wants to stay as a outdoor cat. Because I don't think I'm super allergic to cats, so I can't have her in my house. That's just not going to work. I will die. I won't die. I'll be miserable. I'll break out in hives. I will sneeze. My eyes will seal shut. Or at least this was the case several years ago, whenever I visited any of my friends who had cats. The little ones we're going to try to find forever homes for, and I'm trying to rush this process, which I don't know if I can do, because I have noticed that one of the little kittens has something wrong with their left eye. It's like he had it shut completely a few days ago, and I thought he lost it. And today, I've seen it open now since a few days ago, but it's like glassy or milky, and I can tell that there's some infection going on there. So I'm working with someone to try to get them. But the plan right now is for the mother. The kittens will probably have to be watched for another week, and then we'll try getting them too. So that's the current plan. My goodness, viewer. I've spent a lot of money on cat food. I didn't realize how expensive cat food was. I suppose I can mix dry food with wet food, but all I have is wet food here. Because I don't know. I thought it'd be fun to give them something that they probably aren't used to. Like the mother was probably used to eating rats or what have you in the area. And they are tuxedo cats. I've learned that that's what this type of cat is. So black and white for them. The kittens look healthy, and they're, aside from the eye on the one almost all black one, they're happy. They're playing with each other. They bounce out to see me in the morning. As long as I'm not standing, they're a little more brave around me. And I can have the food directly at I'll sit Indian style. I'll put out the food for them right in front of me, and they'll all walk up and eat. And this has not been the case originally, so it's been really amazing to see them trust me. And I'm going to feel really guilty breaking that trust when I trap them. But I need to get them a better home than my backyard. And for the mom, hopefully she'll forgive me if I take her. If indeed my home's going to be where she decides to stay. Alright, anyway, that's related to the event, because I have to water the plants. So it's New Jersey. It's the summer. It's like 95 degrees outside and super humid. And my plants are all going to wither and die if I don't water the ones outside my house. So the cats will hear the door open now, and they begin to strategically place themselves like under my car in the driveway, and they'll come right out and look at me when I'm wanting to plant. And I know they want more food, but I can't give them more food. Or they'll get used to having even more food. And I can't afford $600 or $300 worth of cat food a month for 4 cats. Giving them, because they would each want 1 can of cat food per day. Which maybe is what I should be doing for them. But I can't afford that. So we'll see what's happening. At the moment, things look good. And when the lady had come over yesterday to take a look at them with me, she took pictures. She's like, they're adorable. They look very healthy. There's no fleas on them. There's no ticks. When I'm able to pet them, I was trying to feel for them. Looks like they're okay, and the areas they're living in my backyard are also okay for them. I made sure to like trim some of the thorny bushes. I got rid of a small holly tree I had. A very, I guess a holly bush would be more appropriate because I didn't want her being pricked when she comes and goes out of the backyard and so on. So, sorry, cat tangent. I've never owned a cat, and I've never wanted a pet. I like being single, alone, living alone, but it's been amazing to get to know these cats over the 2 weeks and care for them. One more time, though, it's related to the event, because the event's like they really wanted more, and I'm like, I know you guys really want more, but I can't give you more. So I'm hoping this encourages them to also begin hunting, if that's what they decide to do. But I am a little worried that that might mean going to other people's garbage cans. So yet another reason to try to get them help as fast as we can. All right, so let's put down guards. We'll put down men of war. And we'll put down men of war. And how much money are we now making? Minus 18. Okay, men of war are $17 or so. $70 maintenance. Yep. Okay, so now we have an issue because we'll need to... I want to take more lands, but I also need to do location battles for more money. Let's have Treyafer fight the Tomb Guardians, sorry. He should be able to handle that. That's something like Reapers and what have you. And this is not too far from Doricos' capital. So he'll spend a round doing that. Oh! We actually picked up unit slots for him. Oh, but I can't afford those slots being filled at this exact moment. So we'll do that battle with him after all. Target Explorers. Leith. Okay, what's located here? Oh, the Chaos group. We don't want that. So, this hero will totally attack this, one of these two. Oh, probably my Foresters, I'm guessing. So let's run Leith there to intercept. Or we could pin Vianata and attack this location. And pin that scout. She will attack one of these 2 lands, and if it's this one, she'll have to deal with the Foresters. And we have, well, which is rather easy. But these buildings, sorry, this fort, she'll have to siege it. And she doesn't look like she has a great amount of siege capability. Yeah, so we'll walk down here and take this province to pin her behind our lines and then catch that scout and kill it. We have a little bit of money as well, so we should probably begin improving some of the lands we've taken from Vianata. So a brewery there, and we'll plop a mall down there. Still losing $11. Once again, I will want... Well, we're going to conquer just one land of hers, so maybe we can get away with building something cheap here. Let's build a church. Gives us access to the Haunted Cemetery and the Temple of Life as well. We probably don't need the Haunted Cemetery. We're not going to probably be taking ghouls. Maybe we can find a ghost spell somewhere in the future. So it's going to be a Temple of Life and Mage's Guild when we eventually find the money to be able to do that. Oh, Trapper's Guild could be useful too to reduce the cost of garrison units everywhere. since we do have quite a few in my forts, because I'm stupid and do that sort of thing. Alright, so let's end the turn. Oh, I should be casting rituals. Alright, they are attacking the fortified spots, so I'll destroy them. Nope. They'll just destroy my foresters. We didn't kill anything on their side of the battle. Oh, we did! We killed a harpy. Oh, they grabbed harpies from the lair there. Interesting. No problem, we'll send them packing. So, we need to attack. We need the money. So let's do it. Let's go. Okay, so... standard opening, or what tends to be the standard opening for us, right? We go ahead and catapult that, and then he charges and kills the strongest unit they have. Okay, so... how do I want to deal with the other units? I would need a haste if I want to get one of these other knights into this area. I really would love to kill the sniper, but that means also moving up my hero. We can also quicksand this group here, so we don't have to worry about the horses getting out and instead attack different things. But all these crossbowmen will fire at anything else I move up. And as you've seen, I have correctly guessed that that's an incredible amount of danger for me. Like, we would have lost units had the crossbowmen been able to fire at everything while all their other melees focused on one of my horsemen, for example. We're not that resilient. We'll quicksand. Now, do I charge you into a pikeman? Good God, the amount of damage they do. Wow, yeah, that was 19 damage on him. Oh, I think we lost this knight now. Yeah, I think he's dead. Did that... oh, you know, I didn't even check. They do get the charge bonus damage. They can get it. It's a level up for them. Okay. Oh. This should be safe. Weaken the sniper. Let's see what they decide to do with that rat. And end the turn. And hopefully we don't lose a knight, but I think we will. Very close. 3 hit points, but he lived. Let's restart restoration. And now we need to free him. Which apparently is going to be really difficult to do. Let's see. Oh. Annoying. Not enough damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't get him there. Actually, we have the damage here. I'm going to pull him back. Let's get him out of there. Might have lost this horseman now that I've done that, though. Since they're all going to focus on him with whatever they can. With whatever they have. Actually, we can get another distraction up. Back and heal you. Okay. Situation has been made much better. I don't think we have to worry about these 2 units now. Yeah, we'll be fine. Pull you back and heal you. I need more heals with my hero if I'm going to be fighting these battles as badly as I am. Good. 692 bucks. We'll take a defense for that plague shooter. Precise shot metal. You have one. I can give you another. Defense or resistance. Let's give Udalupsi a defense. 6% explored in Grey Oakwood. Bone Spearman, Mummy, Reaper, and a Cadaver. Should be easy enough for Treafer. So where are their Reapers? The Cadavers are probably what I need to worry about, not the Reapers as such. How much damage do these things do? 11. 12 in diseases. Yeah, we should probably worry about the Cadavers instead. $24 damage. Ooh, 32 life, though. Let's grace one of my knights. This one has Smite Evil. You guys move up, get ready to throw some spears. I kind of want my knights to take these initial hits, since they are designed to do exactly that. Okay, not bad. Heal here. Actually, can we heal here? We can't heal. So, word of... well, yeah, that's Word of Life. I think that will still heal him. Okay, and you charge here. Charge here. Charge here. You charge here. Oh, and we've won. I should have used an actual heal, not Word of Life. That was a waste of crystals. Range defense. Patrino, 2 stamina for you. This horseman can get... What's your resistance? Give you a resistance. Counterattack resistance for the knight. Resistance. Poisoned arrows. That's useful for our hero if I decide to drop the flag, which I keep forgetting to check to see how much morale bonus we're earning. Well, what it's doing for my army. Keep forgetting that. And it's been an hour, so I need to stop here. So let's plan out the rest of this round, I guess. We move here, yep, and try to stop Vianata from fleeing We'll put down some cavalry. And we'll put down a mill. Upgrade that mill to a brewery. Leith pushes. We are earning minus 41 gold per turn. Ooh. I still need more units, too. Okay. Targ, let's get this to 70%. Because I don't want to have to come back here. Well, actually, maybe we do. Maybe we don't care. We just need battles done. Right? We need battles done. Can we kill Minotaurs with you, Targ? That's an ugly fight. I don't think we can. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. This is all kind of tricky. Cyclops, giants. Anything that does incredible amounts of physical damage is very tricky for Targ to fight at level 10. With the gear he's currently got. And it's good gear, too. It's good gear, too. I don't know if he can handle it. I guess before we do anything else, we should cast a Gifts of Earth. You know, I'll just leave Targ there. He can just explore this round. We could go here to lift the siege. But I'm expecting his hero to move back here next turn to repurchase more harpies. So we'll intercept him at this location instead. Trafer. Let's see. I'll move him back to pick up some new units. And Leith's army is a little hurt, right? It is. So let's... Oh, I just cast a ritual. Oh, that was dumb. I should have healed instead. Should have cast a healing spell. We'll be okay as long as we get the drop on Vianata's forces. So, because she won't be able to ambush us. So we'll hope that will work. This work out in our favor. Okay, so I've already also built 2 structures. I can't afford 876 bucks on a finance house. As much as I really do want that. But we can build the Trappers Guild. Nice. From 41 bucks maintenance to 4 maintenance. Losing 4 gold per turn. So that was a good buy, I think. Okay, so I will be back, everyone. Hey, viewer. I'm back. Opened us up a can of Cherry Coke Zero, the best soda ever. And now we're going to play another hour of Eador. It is the same day, July 12th, 5:34 p.m., just in case anyone cares about when I'm recording these bits, which I know none of you do. But I still feel compelled to say it. Okay, and Trafer is heading back home to pick up 2 new units. We can probably fight the trolls while we're there also to get some more experience points and cash. Leith. Ah, right. We trapped Vianata's highest level hero, I think. So we're going to try to kill it. Okay, that's acceptable. And Targ is exploring to get this place to 70%. Alright, that is also acceptable. Vianata cannot leave this province to attack these 2, by the way, which still have light infantry. She has to move back here. So she may move back here in order to free herself up to attack this province, which also has light infantry, but we'll catch her right now when I hit end turn, assuming I don't have any rituals like I need to cast. We've already cast spells. Oh, right! I'm a little hurt, aren't I? It's just a little bit. We should be okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do it. Okay, they, once again, Men of War Guard, they are fleeing, but I want to fight them, so we will fight them. Oh, 1 second. Oh, okay. Someone at the door. Door salesman. I should really put the fence I'm installing on the house for the cats. I should actually have gates to prevent someone from walking up to my front door. Maybe I can put something in front of the stairs that go up to my front door in order to keep people from knocking on it. Anyway, I think I'm content with how we're set up. Actually, no. Let's do this way I have these two available. Okay, so let's start. Oh, good for the AI. Putting all of its I want you to charge me units right up front there. Okay, well, I'm going to start with a heal on this knight. And then I think I do this... It'd be really sweet to kill this crosswoman somehow, but I can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't be able to do that. $16 down. Oh, by the way, the morale is increasing my attack by 3 on him, and he has 21. He has 18, and we're earning only +1. Okay, so we need 16 morale to earn a +1 to our attack. Wow, we need quite a substantial amount more if I want to see my counterattack be improved at all. I thought I took attack upgrades on the Lythe. Did I not? I mean, I can't tell from here. All right. So, how do you want to do this? We do 16, and it's 2 more. It's 2 more per space traveled. So 18, 20, 22, 24, 24, which is not enough to kill either of them. Well, once again, I feel the cavalrymen and the sniper are followed very closely by those horsemen, are the most dangerous things on this battlefield. So we will do the standard kill of that guy first, this Cav. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they can all shoot this space if I want to charge a horseman there. So I don't really want to do that. Our knights are better suited for dealing with the other 2 horsemen, but I can't get them there. Let's look. 1, 2, 3. But they also can't reach me. But you're also already hurt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might die to this guy if he gets a lucky crit, so I don't think we're going to move you up. I think we're going to do a little bit of shuffling. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 22 damage. So if I move you here, hero. Yeah, that takes out a good portion of their damage. And I don't mind if our hero's struck, because he can take a hit or 2. I don't know, know, Tim, if you should be tricky like you're going to try, but we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reach me. The rat should distract this horseman. These guys have agility, so we're not going to be striking them back. But now that that one is dead, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can move him up 1. And Fever. I can move you up a bit. Okay, that will be acceptable. Okay, we can move you up and we'll heal here. I'd like to kill... I should have... once again, I'm always forgetting to use my plague shooters before I target someone with an attack.
Oh!
I definitely want to kill those crossbowmen. Now, I do have to deal with these two. So, let's see. I think you can kill this one very easily? No, you need a hit. This guy can do so. Shoot down the horse. Okay, and it is over. Maybe I should do some damage instead of healing.
Oh!
Okay, move you back. Heal our hero. Our hero can restoration. Fever there. Shoot this guy dead.
Oh!
I still don't want to hit him with a horseman. We can run you down here to get healed by our healer. Move up here. And I don't need you to take a hit. Nice. We're going to end this battle with less damage than we started it with. Excellent work, guys. Yeah, not a problem. Good 680 bucks. Very nice. Plus 1 hit point. Oh, you know, I was just talking about, I thought I took this, and now here's offensive tactics. Maybe... Oh, so hold on. So, okay, this is an interesting choice. We have Scouting 1, and I wouldn't mind having Raise False Alarm, Poison the Water available to me. Maneuvering 3 has also shown up. I don't feel like we need the mobility as much on a gang leader, but we have taken 2 ranks in it. You know, I really want Raise False Alarm and Poison the Water. We can't really afford using them very often at the moment, but they could really help us against Vianata's guards. So let's take Scouting 1, and hopes we can get up to Scouting 3. Range attack for this bowman. Oh, we can summon another rat with this little ratman, huh? I was intending to leave him behind and take another healer, though. But I guess it can't hurt him to have this. Stamina +2 or Smite Evil +1. This knight has 20 stamina, so I don't feel like we need more of that at the moment, so we'll take another Smite Evil. I forgot all last episode to check to see what can be leveled up, by the way. Another attack medal for this knight. Once again, he's being offered a chance to get +3 more attack. I kind of want him to get something different. I want to get something different, so we'll pass. Range attack +1 for our catapult. Enemy party is besieging your fortifications in the province of Olean. The walls are damaged, but not yet destroyed. We can hold out 5 more turns so the enemy is able to assault our stronghold. Hold on, help is close. Exploring the province of Grey Oakwood, the hero Targ found an entrance to a cave, which is rumored to be the lair of a fearful wolfman. What are your orders, master? I don't think I can kill a Lycan. Maybe we can? Maybe we can? Oh, man. Okay, so if we can't, and we lose our hero, I'm probably not going to I will resurrect him and not revert. Maybe it's not a super high level Wolfman. Let's do it. Let's go into the cave. It turned out that the cave is empty now. Just some bones in the corners, but the smell of a wet dog indicates the cave has not been permanently abandoned. Well, let's wait. Not allowing any uninvited guests into its cave, the Lycan swiftly leaps into battle. Okay, I wish I could have equipped myself before the battle started, but this will also be acceptable to start without knowing what this is able to do. Maybe I already have the best equipment for my character. Okay, what level are you? Level 8, regen 2, 19 stamina, 17 morale, 2 resistance. Okay, so our choices. We have only 2 stunning. I don't have any blacksmithing on you? I don't. Okay, I thought I did. Every hit will drain 2 stamina from that Lycan. Alternatively, we can put on our magic weapon to actually hurt it. It has 10 melee defense, which means that we are doing 6 damage. We are ignoring 2 points of it, so that's 8 damage a strike. I think I'm going to swap the equipment I have. So I'm going to move here. And let's see. Oh, I should have checked if it had agility. I don't think it does. Oh, we do have damage armor on the shield breaker. So every hit we do with it will lower its defense by 1. You know, I'll keep the shield breaker. We'll keep it after all. And we'll use a haste. It does have agility. Oh, okay. Crap. And first strike. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's really, really bad. So I did want on our magic weapon. Okay. We'll have to equip it now, then. And it has forest knowledge. I don't remember them always having agility, so that's super awkward. Okay, let's move on to the hill. And Vigilance will let us strike it back. Although we're just going to slug it out with a 10 armor. But at least we'll get a counterattack. So I guess we'll try this. I feel like this is a mistake, though. It can only move 2 spaces, so we will have it guaranteed to attack my hero. Okay, Good luck, guys, trying to damage it with anything. Oh, I forgot we have Hex. So this will stop regeneration from... I think that stops regeneration from happening. And all its attacks... Wow, I forgot about that helmet we're wearing. Wow. Okay, well that makes this a little more bearable. And we can fever it to lower its statistics a little more too. So I'm going to web it for 2 turns. And we can keep smacking it. Preferably in melee. Now, I know this thing has forest knowledge. It can go right here and murder my things. So let's move you back and shoot. Oh my goodness, I forgot all about Hex. That's amazing. It doesn't ignore wounds, so it won't be as strong as it normally would be. So I can risk staying here. It has 9 melee defense. We have 9 melee attack. I'll risk staying. Okay, it is over. We did it. Can move you down and heal. Move you here and kill. I should have checked for agility before the first time I went to swap my weapons, but thankfully swapping your weapons doesn't end your turn if you don't swap your weapons. I actually did not realize it wouldn't end my turn. I thought stopping to even look in your pack ends your turn. I like that it doesn't end your turn. Oh my goodness, that would have been super awkward. Okay, good. That really worked out. Nice. And we leveled. We didn't get necromancy though. So I don't want any summoning on him. We could actually use blacksmithing, because we need the money. And Constitution 3 has shown up. Oh, by the way, I've seen some of the patch notes for the new version of Eador Genesis New Horizons that came out. Tons of small tweaks to many of the units. They've adjusted the prices of items in the Astral, so I'm curious to see if they've made them cheaper. They've also improved, I think, a few of the warrior abilities. I think they've improved Constitution to give you, I think, more stamina every rank. And I think the regen has been moved to level 2 and 4, which I think is what I had done when I was looking to mod some of the warriors' abilities. And there's other changes. I think blacksmithing always gives you more money now at every rank. And stunning blow, I think, was moved to rank 4 and 2, I think, for example. I think the warrior and the commander got a small handful of changes or improvements to them. So, I like it. I like what I had read. Alas, we won't be playing it until February or March of next year. Because I can't install the new version of the game as I'm in a shard. And I'm not intending to do another shard after this one, assuming we even win this shard. Which it looks like we probably eventually will, still. Sorry for the tangent. Alright, so I'm going to grab... Constitution 3 would also let us heal rapidly at the end of each battle, and if I'm running around with undead and no healer, which is the intention, then I will want regen +1. So let's take Constitution 3. Speaking of healing for that healer, we can take a ranged defense for a plague shooter. I'm probably never going to use it, but we'll give you double shot. The lichen is dead, and Targ freely ransacks its cave. After a thorough search, he finds some gold and gems. Wow. So little. I wonder, though, if by clearing this event, we ensure that no lichen can show up in this province. Giant spiders have attacked the province of Giant Stairway. Let them deal with it themselves. Guards, eliminate them. Good job, guards. No, I can't afford a Witcher. Not yet. Break the statue. Alright, so that was here. I'll guess that Viennata is not strong enough to attack this province, even though it's down to 80%. And we will deal with that scout now. Put down Men of War Guard. Treafer. Let's see. Repairs his gear. Oh my goodness, it's so sloppy. Okay. You're still mostly casting spells with him, Tim. No, well, yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I am. I still can't justify equipping arrows on him. Okay, I'm going to use the Sphere of Wisdom and not the Sphere of Flame. We might use the Sphere of Flame eventually, though, if we do find a Fire Wand. Actually, no, we won't. We have the Wand of Ages. Never mind. So I'm going to start vendoring a few things. I guess we could give a gift to Doricos to help him out. He is at war versus Viennata, so we can give him some hand-me-ups. Sure, I'm willing to do so. Or maybe we can ask him for money. Actually, how is he doing? He is not taking any of Viennata's provinces, so I don't think he's strong enough to actually do that. But I could use some money, Doricos, so let's see if I can get some cash from you. I am willing to offer you all of this. I can probably give you the ancient sword. And what I want from you will be 450 gold. And that's it. Actually, we'll make it 560. Is there anything else I can give him? We can give him a Summon Destroyer. This is enough to pay for 2 Men of War Guard, so we'll see if he decides to accept this. If he wants to accept it, but doesn't have the money, the game will come back and tell me exactly that. It'll say, I believe it will mention that the person doesn't have the funds to complete the trade or something like that, so I guess we'll find out together. Targ, that was a really fun fight. I'm glad you did it. You gain a point of magic, which is a tier 2 spell slot, but I'm not going to move you away yet. Oh, but I will, before I forget, give you back your shield breaker. Leith is dealing with the scout, Treafer. Oh, there's a grand healer here. I did want... Oh, but that was for Leith's group. How much are we making? Plus 71 gems per turn. Okay. Yeah, let's hire the Grand Healer. Well, are you sure, Tim? That actually little Ratman would do well in this army. How much leadership do you have, Treafer? I'm looking at the wrong things. I want your skill set. 3. Plus 6 morale. So this will hurt the entire army, but we could hire a Plague Master. Let's do it. You'll get a chance to see what I was talking about earlier. Oh my god. Minus 10 morale. Minus 10 morale. So he does not want to be in this army. We would need an undead here if I want to have this be somewhat more lenient for him as a mascot. We'll put another we'll put a plague shooter in that army. Okay. My goodness. This is because he doesn't have tolerance, which is very odd to me. Once again, I would expect all the ratlings to have tolerance, not just the lower level ones. It can make sense thematically why that wouldn't occur, but it was a nasty surprise when I built the building to get this these guys in the force. Anyway, we'll give them a try. And I said we're going to fight the trolls, but you know, I changed my mind. We'll head up here and we'll deal with we'll conquer even more of Viennata's lands. When I start the battle, it'll give me a chance to see how much morale this guy has. Hopefully I remember to do so. Okay. I actually have remembered very briefly that I should look to see if I can level people. So let's see. This Boba needs to be like level 20, right? Level 17, so he can't be up-leveled. No other race that isn't a human can be up-leveled to something new. They might have a different path, but Ratmen will never be able to upgrade to a better version of the Ratmen that they are, for example. Neither will Elves or something of the sort. Hey, Lost Fremen! You are exactly the level needed to become a cavalryman, so we'll make you one. Level 18 for our knights. I think it's like level 20 for our catapult. Level 22 for the catapult. Oof. Okay. So, I spent quite a bit of money hiring that Plague Master, so I don't have the money required to put down any more guards or build another building in my domain. But we will instead put down a mine here and a granary. Oh! Two of my heroes can cross terrain without any trouble, so I don't feel like we need the granary stable there any longer. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Where else do we have? Where else can we build other structures? I will put down a pub here. Minus 53 gold. Yeah, back to that again, because we did hire some new units. All right. And how much gems per turn? Okay, 60. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Actually, no, rituals. All right, so do I have any income? We have enchanted coffer that I've been casting a long time ago and completely forgot about. It didn't apparently want to cast. Walking Dead, that was off a cooldown, and I want to continue to do that. So I'm going to drop this bowman, I guess. Or not. Are you wounded with Leith? No, not at all. Trader for his army is not wounded. Okay, so I'm going to feel a little bad dropping a level 5 bowman. But out he goes. Oh. Wrong thing, Tim, to click on. You get a skeleton. Level 5. Okay, let's end the... that does also help my income just a bit, right? Yeah, technically, getting rid of all the units under Tar's control except for Undead will help his... will help the income slightly. Because we are that desperate. Okay, the Hero Lights has entered the province of Olean. A party belonging to the ruler Viennata is besieging the fortifications in these lands. Having noticed our army approaching, the besiegers turn to face it. The hero Leith commands the enemy army. Wait, what? I thought it was a different name. Has the game been changing its name? Until we fight this hero physically, until we see him, I think the name's still randomized. This is going to be so weird that both our heroes are named Leith, but let's attack it. Because we are attacking, we get to go first also. I'm imagining they're going to put all of their units in one spot, like down here or up here, to deal with me. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Okay. So I think we just charge with our Cav immediately. And kill that Harpy off. He's down to 4 morale. He does 12 damage with his ranged attack. At range 7. So he's no longer using a... he is no longer using a crossbow. In precise shot. He went down the archery line. 20 ammo for him. What the heck? What type of bow is he using? He has 20 flipping ammo. Wow. Okay, well, let's kill the Dryad. Fever you. 1, 2, and I can Fever Carrier. I may lose this new Plague Shooter, but we're going to Fever him anyway. You do 19 damage. It's... oh, you might kill a guardsman on the charge. You might. With a little help, I can guarantee that. Range 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tim. No, don't do that. Keep him here. I can move my hero up 1 to get you out there. 2, 3, 4, 5. What spell do I want? Headwind. It would make him lose 1 range, but I feel like shooting him is the hero, or potentially helping to destroy another one of these is a better idea. $22 damage. We don't have much precise. Oh, we don't have much precise shot, but we are using a crossbow, right? Sure. Well, I don't agree with their decision to do what they did, but I'm glad they did what they did. Can you two kill this? That will pin him there, so he can't move out. And his attack strength has been dropped to 5 now, so that's also very good. 1, 2. Guess what we can do to this guy? Backstab him. No force march on you, so I will heal. And just end the turn. I I forgot his morale was at nothing, so he just ran off the battlefield. Oh, that's glorious. That is glorious. Right, we can... you have Vigilance, so if I attack you with this guy, you will be able to attack back. We'll fever you. Twice. And it is over. For this hero. We can take his boots. These are mine now. These belong to me. 386 bucks and 24 gems. Good job, Leith. Oh, and I didn't even check what level he was. He was level 20. Really? I expected him to be higher level than that. His morale is so low, though. He might have been winning a few battles even though he was running off the battlefield, for example. And he must have died at least once fighting something. Since I think that lowers your morale dramatically upon being resurrected. Okay, hit point for our Plague Shooter. Range defense for Adorkable. Vipera can get 2 counterattack or 1 willpower. It won't matter, because we're about to level you. If I can remember. So willpower for you. Lost Fremen will give you a counterattack. Severe Hunger or Thaumaturgy for Sasha D. I thought we had Severe Hunger on you at least once, but it looks like we don't. So let's grab that for you. Hit points +2 or Smite Evil +1 for this level 8 Knight. You don't have any Smite Evil yet, Mr. Knight, so let's give you one. Yeah, let's give you Smite Evil. Treafer is fighting off the enemy Men of War. Let's go ahead and fight them. Let's do it. Alright, so you have 15 morale. Okay. So it's 10 if I drop the flag. Okay, we need the flag as opposed to arrows. That's such a shame, because I would love to not use the flag, the banner. Oh, okay, well, hold on. I guess we don't need it, but it is handy. We're getting an extra 1 attack and 1 counterattack on everyone. And since I am just kind of staying back here and supporting the army with spells, I guess, yeah, we don't need... We don't need, yeah, we don't, I can't complete a sentence. We do not need to actually equip the arrows. Okay, so, a bit different this time. There's terrain blocking most of their force from reaching me. So, we can probably use a grace here. One, two, three, four. You have to be a little careful. Oh, right. So the power of the Plague Masters. Incredible range. Range 7 on them. They don't do much damage. As you can see, just 1. But they poison the target for 2 damage. Is that right? Oh, sorry, 3 damage. They're immune to poison as well. Oh, nice. And nearby allies gain interceptions. So our hero will intercept for him, for example. So we can poison that guy. And he will eventually die. Okay, we can move you here. Here. I don't want to take a charge if I can avoid it. So we'll just end the turn now. Okay, so you move up, throw a spear, you move up, throw a spear. I don't think we can kill this one with just ranged attacks, unfortunately. Let's remember to fever him first, Tim. Although... 1, 2, 3... Okay, yeah, we can move you 1. And and fever him. This won't kill him, this little charge here. It will really hurt, though. Okay. We can move here. And put some damage on that guy. Oh, that was dumb. I should have moved one and summoned the rat, because then I could have backstabbed and killed him. He will die in 3 turns. Wow, it takes quite a bit of work to do that, huh? Okay. Do I armor this guy, or do I take away this one's ranged attack? 6, 6, 8, 7. 15 plus 12 is 27 damage. He'll survive against all of that. He'll take a strength 10 hit, too. I am not counting the fact that we have any range defense, because these guys also have armor piercing. I think we need a magic... Oh... It's 3 extra defense here. Okay, I'm going to magic armor him. Move you up 1 and summon the rat anyway. Something to be a shot at. And now we end the turn. Move up a bit. Go ahead and shoot down this guy. Good. More fevers. So we'll get him to die via a poison. And I don't feel like losing this guy, so we'll move him away and heal him. Poison there. Ironclad. Do it! There you go. Alright, good. This one does not have the charge effect, so we can kill him without taking incredible amounts of damage. Should have fevered him first, Tim. Just saying. Any more heals? Alright, and it is over. Good job, team. We should heal someone who's a little wounded. That'll be this horseman. +1 health, and we can take rank 3 of these 3 abilities. So I think we want defensive tactics or discipline. I do like gaining more resistance, so we'll grab hit points +1 and resistance +1 for the army. First aid for our healer. An enchanted arrow for our new plague shooter. They always seem to get this, and I can't say I'm disappointed that they do. I do like doing 4 extra magic damage with the plague shooters. Seems to make sense for them too, given what they're throwing around on the battlefield. Thaumaturgy. We'll give this one a counterattack. We'll give you an attack medal, sure. Tower ruins found for Targ. A bunch of goblins is in it. Wolf Rider I saw. Sure, we'll fight. I am content. Let's do this. 1, force march, 2, haste. No poison shot on their archer. Oh, that's going to actually last, I think, 2 turns on him. Yeah, 1 more turn. You won't... 1 per charge space. You won't kill him, so we'll use this guy to do this. Whew. A lot of damage to this guy, but we were able to take it. That's a shame. After I attack the goblin, I'm like, oh, you know what? I bet you he dies because of the counterattack will do enough damage to put him within threat range of the attack actually killing him the next round. Okay, so we lost our level 5 metalled horse archer. A bit awkward there, but we wanted the space anyway, so. Stamina medal, Thief's Gloves, $245. So let's have a stamina medal. Stamina flag, banner. And these gloves, $245, 21 gems is pretty good for that. Your offer is very reasonable, Lotaeri. I agree. Nice. Got some more cash. Influx of people. Workers are a good thing. Alright, Targ is... Walking Dead is not off a cooldown. So we could take... That skeleton's also almost dead. You know... We lose a hit point, but we gain steel ammo. So we are going to take the Thieves' Gloves for this hero. Let's keep searching. I want this to get to 70%. And we've defeated the enemies here. Perfect. We'll put back the Foresters. Leith can repair. What are you wearing for boots, Targ? Better boots than what we have here. Okay. So Leith's back home. We can go ahead and begin vendoring a bunch of stuff I don't think we're going to need. We won't need these. I'm not going to need the hat. Rest of the gear can be repaired. Okay. Alright, I had thought about taking Dark Depletion on Leith, but Quicksand is just so useful to ensure that I can keep my army alive. So no, we can't afford to drop that. We need that. For units, we can leave the Ratman behind, sure, and we can take another healer instead. Oh, although there was a Grand Healer here, Tim, and so that is without a doubt better than this healer. We can then level this horseman, Viper. Congratulations on being a cavalryman. And then we can go back out there again. How much money are we getting or losing? Oh, losing 51 bucks. Where can we make improvements? Technically, every stables gives us +3 income, but it's $150 to gain that income, so I don't think I want to do that. I guess we'll work on pubs to taverns. And or put down pubs in places that still, or, well, 18 bucks? Yeah, this will be a pub place. And do we have any places that don't have guards? We do not. Okay. Oh, we do. Hold on. Where is this place? Okay. The place we just took. So, men of war. We need them here. And we keep taking Vianata's territories. I think we can do one more turn before I will have to put in another break. Okay, Leith, no spells are needed. Your gear is okay. We don't need any troops with you. We could fight the slugs while we're here, but that won't be too much money. Let's just take more lands. Vianata now is no longer getting wood, horses, or metal, so she needs all of the resources except for Mandrake. Which is phenomenal. Good. That will make it a lot more expensive for her to get an army back up and fighting it again. And replenish the units that she's losing. I hope. Okay, for rituals, I have no hero spells I want to cast. I guess we will be casting Enchanted Coffer to help us after all. So let's start by putting it in Great Hursts. 156 bucks. And we end the turn. Oh, wait, no, our domain. The Handler's Guild reduces the cost of garrison units by 5% if I do want to make that a little cheaper. I will eventually want the Haunted Cemetery. No, I think we do build the finance house. So we get income plus 3% of gold already available. So I think this means our income is improved by the amount 3% of what we have on hand. Which will not be very much. Because we are running very... Yeah, in fact, looks like corruption took all of that, I'm guessing. Okay, well, whatever. We'll still have wanted that building. It gives us access to the Halls of Justice, does it? It does not. Okay, we need access to quite a few more things before we can actually build that. That's a shame. So we can't do with any more of that corruption. Okay, well, let's end the turn. One more round for us. Wow, the hero Leith has entered the province of Dol Laud. These lands belong to the ruler Vianata. Your party does not encounter any resistance. Good for her. If she specifically and on purpose did not add any guards here because she's tired of them losing to me and giving me free experience and money, I salute her. That's what she should do. We'll capture the province. Over here, though, there's still a men of war guard, and they are running, so we will engage them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, if I don't want to... Oh, we also can't move here, huh? Okay, I'm willing to simply slightly shift. One, two, three, four. In order to bring them a little closer. It would also give me a chance to use something like a Word of Life. Or maybe do we have any other spells we can cast? We could use summon Wasp Swarm. What the heck? This guy has 12 range damage. Good thing I was checking this. Why does he have 12 range damage? He just does. Good for him. Getting those +1 range attack picks every single level. Because next turn we're going to be charging in. So we may as well deal with that now. Okay, so start moving up. I will want a Grace. Six hit points left. Should have fired at him. Move you here. To get that backstab. Darn it. I actually have to commit something to kill this. Okay, we can do this. I feel a bit guilty for using a rat to get the kill, but it worked. And he'll die in 2 turns. That will just have to do. Oh, crap, Tim. This guy's alive. So we have to deal with him, too. Okay. I will the Fever Carrier here. He will lose that Hornet this turn. So we have to worry about that Strength 12 guy. I was hoping that would clear a space. So now it becomes a bit tricky. Annoying. Very annoying. Oh, well, I can, but I don't want him to die, so we're going to pull him back. Fever and end the turn. Okay. Heal here. Heal. Or we can probably get away with a Word of Life. He is still webbed. Okay, perfect. We'll have another round. Oh god, it was a huge hit. What the heck? Alright, let's pull you back, Mr. Horseman. Get some heals on you. Now kill this guy. Alright, and we end the battle just slightly wounded. Stamina or a hit point? Let's give you a hit point, Mr. Bowman. You can get a resistance, Mr. Spearman. Ammo. Ranged defense medal for a Shadow Claw. Sure. 2 stamina or 1 attack. 2 stamina for our knight. Attack medal for this guy. He doesn't have one yet. Sure. 2 stamina or 2 morale. 2 stamina. Another attack medal. Once again, I don't want him to have one of those. So or rather, I don't want knights to have 2 attack medals. I want them to have something different. So no. Some catacombs for Targ. Plague Warrior, Plague Shooter. 4 enemies. I think Targ can win this battle. I don't think any of these rats will have Vigilance. I don't think little rats can get it either. Actually, with that in mind, then, we should stick with the Shield Breaker. One, Force March. 2, Haste. I'm going to lose both my undead here, which is annoying. Oh, Tim, I think you just committed to losing your healer? No, we can get him away. Need a better weapon or something. Just not do the damage I want. Alright, very good. 60 bucks and 7 gems. Trash. In a newsy rich harvest. Okay, this is sell surplus food. Alright, guys. Gonna put another break here. So Targ will... It's only... Wow, we're finding a location every 1%. Targ needs units again. He's down to almost no army. And I want him to have an army. So let's bring him back home. Walking Dead is still on cooldown, so we won't cast that. We can put down a brewery here. And I know I put a pub someplace last turn. Let's upgrade that to a tavern. And then we need guards, so... Cavalry. And more cavalry. Or nomads could work. How expensive for nomads? They're 10 income only, huh? Cav is 15. We'll put nomads here. Trafer pushes the attack. We take more lands from Viennana. Leith does the same. Oh, and we found Arcanite. So we're going to want to somehow get that, in addition to dealing with the rest of Viennana's forces. Bionata is no longer at war with Doricos, by the way. Looks like she's a bit panicky about the fact that she can't stop me from walking all over her face. So things are looking pretty good. Let's look here. For rituals, there is... Oh, Gifts of Heaven. I forgot we even have that. I can't afford to cast it, unfortunately. The Gates of Chaos would be an interesting thing to put in my own realm, so we can defeat it and get like about 2,000 gold from the effort. And some experience points. But I can't do so at the moment. We do have a magic barrier scroll. Okay. I thought we had one of those. Unless we... I think I mentioned like an episode or two ago how I thought we had one of them. Okay, well, anyway. Yep, Leith's going to go there. Rainbow Valley. We have enough money that we can build the Haunted Cemetery cheaply in our domain, so let's do that. Even if I don't build a rank 2 school, I'll still want that for the points at the end of the game. And, guys, I think that will do it for this bit. So, we'll come back and do at least one more part. So, give me a few seconds. I'll see you in a... Oh, my goodness, I can't complete a sentence. Alright, be right back. Putting in a break. Hey, guys. Been like 10 minutes. I was going to do something else, but then I figured, why not just play another hour of this before the sun goes down? So let's go ahead and get another hour of Eador in. So I think I'm content with what everyone's doing already, and I've built everything, so let's just go ahead and hit end turn. Okay, we've got a, once again, Men of War Guard. I do apologize, everyone, that you see me doing the same battles repeatedly. I could cut these out, but again, as you've seen, I do occasionally make mistakes. And, well, I feel it's important to show that I'm not perfect. As although I am a tactical genius, I still make lots of, well, errors. And sometimes my genius requires more thought than I have. So, I'm going to record these, and hopefully you guys don't mind me just fighting these same guards over and over and over again. Okay, slightly different setup this time. We've got a lake here, which is going to block any progress I have in running over in this direction. And I do have a hill here. So let's do that. Let's go. Okay, so... Well, I mean, based on where those horsemen are, I think we do the standard opening with us and charge that cav to begin. The cavalrymen. Oh, well, stop and think a bit, Tim. So I'm worried about the charge lines of the two horsemen, but once again, I have quicksand, and the horsemen are close enough for me to hit with it. So I don't need to worry about them overly much. So I will... Let's look. Look at my units, I guess. 24 damage on the charge, plus 3 per space moved. So 27, 30, 33, 36, which is not enough to kill this. So we do need some assistance. So we will use the catapult. And now we can definitely kill him on the charge. Next. I would love... So, I just want to charge these cav first turn to make it a little more exciting for all of us at home to watch me just slam into the enemies with my amazingly fast, powerful charge units. But I am always concerned about them the enemy will focus down a unit if it can to kill it, right? The enemy doesn't... the AI knows it's lost this battle, most likely. It doesn't, or rather, the AI wants to prioritize killing something if it can. Which is why it goes after my very weak summoned units, because it knows it can kill them. I don't think we have to worry about this knight dying. However, because they're more heavily armored. I was hoping to have range on this guy. Okay, and we are going to use the quicksand. It's just too useful to make sure I'm not going to lose someone thanks to stupid movement shenanigans on my part. Okay, and that's all we're going to do this round. And next round, we'll have the rest of my units contribute to the battle. Almost lost that knight. Reduced to 1/4 of hit points, but he did survive. Would have been even nastier had those horsemen gotten 4 movement. He would have died. I'll take the opportunity to get a free kill on one of them. And wiping out all their ranged attackers. Some heavy damage on another. That one has force march. So let's get a blocker in the way. Then we should be able to kill. Nice, and there goes all their range support. Okay, that should be good. Wow! See, that's how much the AI wants to kill my units. It prioritizes them over everything else. Move here, get the backstab. Oh, no, or I can... The game can interpret my shifting of the mouse to mean quite correctly that I want to attack from a different angle, which is actually not at all what I wanted to do. You are the only hurt unit we have. We will run you away. This one does not have the charge bonus defensive option. Nice. Very nice. 667 bucks as well. Vipera. Resistance or 1 counterattack. Sorry, resistance. Stamina or 1 counterattack. We'll give you a counterattack. Lost Fremen. 2 hit points or 1 resistance. Let's give you a resistance. Once again, the Men of War Guard are trying to leave. We will fight them. Can't really commit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm a bit exposed on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I need to move these 2 units back a space, but then shift downward in this direction to avoid any of these horses' charges. I will do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're outside of the range of any charge. There's no sneaky hidden 12 damage normal crossbowmen here either. This is the dangerous one. So let's go ahead and... Actually, we'll grace now. And there's no reason why we can't poison someone. Okay. Okay, so let's commit to trying to mop up these 3 chargers of theirs. We'll Word of Life here. Which won't kill them, but as you can see, will significantly hurt them. And then you can move up here to... we should try to kill that with a different unit. Oh, Tim, is that right? Is that what you want to do? I think so. I hope so, because I'm committing to it. Okay, now how are we dealing with these 2 horsemen? I think that's a no-brainer. And then... that kills. We can maybe use... Thiever Carrier? Okay, that's a bit awkward, because we didn't kill him. So he still has charge. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'll swing into this guy. And I think we've lost this light infantry. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll lose the horseman? Nope. Okay, wow, we didn't lose him. Alright then. Good. Pull you back and heal. Move you away. Take the hill. Good. He's dead when his turn activates. Just blocking to save this guy. Actually, can we can heal him to save him? I get the feeling I'm using this Plague Master a bit incorrectly. That I should be using some of his buffs, as it were, a lot more often than I am, rather than just using the poison damage. And it is over. Good job, guys. I don't have any more healing spells, unfortunately, so we're going to end this battle a little hurt. We can take advantage of the fact we get a little more healing, though. That's right, another round to heal a little bit more. And then kill. +1 command. Defensive tactics, scouting 2, so that's raise false alarm for Treafer's army, or maneuvering for more initiative and stamina. I really wouldn't mind having scouting 3 on both Leith and Treafer, so we're going to go down those lines for them. Healing metal, sure. Precise shot metal, sure. 2 hit points. Recover ammo when devouring corpses, or +1 ammo. I think we already recover 0 through 2 ammo if we eat a corpse. And honestly, we're not eating corpses because I forget he even can do that. And it would require me well, maybe let's take it. The +1 ammo is probably more useful, but I think we would benefit from +1 ammo if our commander gains another rank in ranged tactics. Petrino gets 2 stamina or 1 melee defense. I'll give him a melee defense. Stamina or willpower, or resistance for this horseman. We'll give him a resistance. Range defense or counterattack. Counterattack. Stamina or a hit point. Stamina. War brings only evil, Lotaeri. Just think how many lives were taken because of our hostility. Look what our possessions turned into. I offer you a chance to stop this horrible bloodshed and try once more to live together in peace and harmony. I'm willing to make peace with Vianata briefly. Yeah, let's do it for at least 10 turns. I will agree, Vianata. A large show of traveling performers has arrived in the province of Dusty Plains. The locals are poor and can't pay for the show the artists have prepared. Your subjects are asking you to pay for the festivities. Guys, you know we're at war, right? Pay for them. You pay the artists generously, and they put on a splendid show for the people of the province of Dusty Plains. Everyone is enraptured. Excellent. Your spies report, a forester in the province of Xantar Wood has found a glade of medicinal herb called oilwort in the province. Oilwort is a very precious and rare herb that can heal almost any illness. Sell it to the healers for $200. I need the money. Alright. Now, are you at war with Doricos? You are not. Okay, good. So until that happens again, I'm willing to maintain peace for a bit longer. Looks like we're going to be on the Shard for a lot longer than I thought we were going to be. We'll put down a tavern here. We'll upgrade that mill to a brewery. And then Treafer. Do I want to fight dwarves with you, Treafer? They're generally immune to poisons. I guess we can see what it will be like with you. Targ can vendor some of that garbage. We'll leave the toga behind for a future wizard, which means we don't... sorry, toga. We don't need that toga because we have a sorcerer's toga. And then for units. So, I wanted undead with you, but you haven't gained any other points in necromancy. So until I get another one of those, I think I hold off giving you... Wait, why did I build... Okay, oh, right. I think the tier 1 was okay. Alright. The tier 1... It was way too late now. The undead squad, necromancy school. 4 spells. Let's see. A second Skeleton of Doom would be useful. But I also think something like Grace would be useful for him. So we will give him that Grace spell. Or, well, hold on. No. No, let's give him the second Race Skeleton of Doom. You sure, Tim? No, don't do that. You don't have access to Tier 2 Necromancy yet. Don't do that. Give him, maybe Stone Skin at the moment. We'll also take Ray Skeleton instead of Ray Zombie. Okay, and I guess we're giving you back the Ratmen. Oh, darn it. It just occurred to me. I didn't get access to the Arcanite province yet. Okay, well, it's too late. Darn it. It's too late. Alright, we'll take a Plague Warrior. And I guess a Spearman? Maybe, we'll take another Ratman. Only $9 and $2 maintenance. They're like militia, but with much better stats. Alright, Targ. I guess you can kill the slugs while you're here. You shouldn't have any trouble with that. Leith. Oh, a labyrinth. So we have minotaurs there. I don't know if we can deal with, depending on how many minotaurs there are. I don't know how doable that is. We can probably defeat all of this group, though. So let's move here instead. And clear some of those locations. What turn is it, by the way? 137. So I think in about another 3 turns, the game will have expected me to have won this shard. But it's rather difficult to take on what's guarding Viennata's capital without some miracle. Even this is not as tricky. I mean, we will lose something. Multiple somethings fighting a Phoenix, but we can down a Phoenix. And of course, I have the Ancient Guards, which is a very nice guard to have. Immune to poison and the like, too. Is immune to morale. I think there's 5 or 6 of them there. You know, I don't know what's there, so why don't we use a Astral Spy? Wow! There's 7 golems here. That's amazing. Yeah, they're a tier 3 unit, so they're not. This is not an impossible to defeat army, but that's a tough one to chew through because I don't think you can't talk about the spells, right? Yeah, immune to spells, immune to poison, doesn't suffer, can't be petrified, doesn't care about their statistics because they suffer no morale, stamina, or they suffer no combat penalties due to morale, stamina, or hit point loss. I feel like they should suffer combat penalties for hit point loss because you're chopping off bits of them and they fight less efficiently. They damage your weapons. They drain your stamina. Oh my goodness. And they heal fit. Wow. And they heal fast outside of combat. Good God. And they have Crushing Blow. What the heck? God, that's a nightmarish army to fight. Oh man. Oh wow. That's a bit better than I thought it was. Wow. And it improves the income of the province that they're in. So it's really useful to have it there. Okay. So I'm done with where everyone's going. I built 2 buildings already. We've built a building in my domain. We have not built one in our capital. Architects Guild. Which will reduce the construction of everything else in the castle by 10%. And we end the turn. 4 giant slugs. Aguitarg, he should be able to ease... I don't know about easily, but he will defeat these enemies. Though there might be some poison damage he's going to be taking. One, 2, 3, and we Glacial Heart. Perfect. Kind of. You're gonna have to commit more forces than that, Tim, if you actually want to kill these slugs. But not for another 2 turns. Okay, one of these slugs has damaged weapon, and another has damaged armor or something to that effect. Okay, so... Oh, you know, I should be summoning rats to help us deal with these things. Okay, this is the last round he's immune to poison. Kill him? I don't think you can. Doesn't matter. We have done it anyway. Well done, guys. Of course, no necromancy. Of course, no necromancy. +1 magic. Well, we got it when we leveled up to level 10. Why would we get another one of it? We're not going to see another one of it until we're like level probably 30. We'll keep taking more wisdom at the moment to help him gain more experience. So, wisdom 1. Hallucination. Dwarf, runesmith, springold, and a scorpion. Ugh. A bit rough, but we can do it. Only 6 enemies. They're going first. Interesting. They're going first. Let's give them the knights to worry about. Something like this. Let's raise the false alarm. It'll only affect the dwarves. Oh, wow! But I knew that was going to happen by putting a horseman there. Scorpions have double shot. Now, I expected that. Right, so I need to heal that horseman. What's your range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's grace. Oh, I can't reach them. I think you can still withstand what's coming your way. Have I mentioned how amazing Plague Warriors are? Or rather, the rats are that they summon. Oh, that's annoying. Almost destroyed it. There's no reason to give them anything else to shoot at. Like, it has no targets at the moment. And unfortunately, The scorpions don't have recover ammo either. They need dwarves to refill it with spells and what have you. 234 bucks and 5 gems for the actual battle's nice. +1 ammo. Health or counterattack? I think some health. 2 hit points for 1 attack. 2 hit points. A golden sphere. 25 income, +1 population mood. That's kind of nice. And a ranger's cap. Peaceful trade is better than bloody strife, isn't it, Lotaeri? I've decided to sign a trade agreement with you to strengthen the peace between our races. Sure, Vianata, I will agree. The deputy of the Dusty Plains province informs you of a statue of an ancient god of luck. Break the statue! New workers are a good thing. Okay, didn't get anything. Oh, it's nice to get some income again from Vianata, too. Maybe we won't... So, now that we've been at war with Vianata, and we were able to get a great deal of experience points for our armies fighting her men of war, as well as we now have extended our borders and kind of hemmed her in, I no longer... And we're actually adjacent to her, right here, too. I no longer feel the need to defend Doricos going forward, so if she attacks Doricos, I won't immediately declare war on her. We'll continue to try to reach the max level with my heroes. Okay, so Targ. Hallucination is plus... oh, lowers the ranged attack of all enemy units by 3 in the last 5 turns. Repair. Store that. Sphere of Wisdom can go here. You gained more spell slots. Alright, so 2 rank 1 spells. We'll take a web... actually, hold on. Before I do that, what spells are available to me in the form of scrolls? Nothing there I feel like we absolutely require on Targ at the moment. So we'll grab a web. And maybe a cure wounds. Or a bless could be good. Magic armor would be good too. We'll grab a stone. Can I build a tier 2 spell school? We are still missing Arcanite. Makes these expensive, but we'll build the Temple of Life. And then we can give him Word of Life. Or, hold on, aren't there ghosts here? There are ghosts here. So, we can kill 2 ghosts if we take exorcisms. And shocks. Three ghosts is tough, but we can also kill 3 ghosts with our enchanted blade. Leith can fight the Knightly Order. Treafer, you've won the battle here. You have a unit slot. We should fill it. Trolls. Let's fill the unit slot and fight the trolls that are down here. Oh, we have to cross this land. Okay, so granary, stable. I thought... Oh, you know? You don't... Right. We only gain terrain knowledge during combat, not outside of it. Right. Okay. So we're not that mobile with Treafer then, so we will want more maneuvering. Alright. Okay, let's see. Any spells I want cast? Walking Dead is off a cooldown. It's not as tempting to cast it for Targ without more points in undead summoning. So we'll wait to cast it for him. Do we have any other spells that want to be cast? Shade Coffer is off a cooldown. Gifts of Earth is still on cooldown. So we want Enchanted Coffer someplace. So, I want the Akryl's population mood to... Well, they'll be very content. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, they're still happy. Okay, so, is that it? Yes. 2 ghosts. I love the reading of this one, by the way. I don't recognize what game this picture is from, but it looks incredible, too. The hero Targ approaches a secluded mansion. The inhabitants of the province tell all kinds of horror stories about it that do not seem unfounded. Scouting has revealed that the building is currently inhabited, yet there is no one particularly alive. I love reading that sentence that way, too, as you can tell, as I always do so. 2 ghosts. Let's annihilate them. There we go. Alright, so exorcism. Remember that we cannot, nothing else here can hurt a ghost. Nothing. Exorcism. Shock. Now this is a bit tricky because this is going to recover a hit point. Actually, you know what? No. I was going to use this as a blocker, but if this kills the rat, it will heal 7 hit points. And then suddenly, I have a big problem because I'm not going to do 7 damage to it with my attack. So, we're going to have to hope that this guy can survive a hit, and I can kill it next turn. It's still rather close. Should have taken more shocks just to have been safe, but we still did it. Decreased upkeep or necrophagy? I guess we 25%. It's necrophagy. Resistance or counterattack? Counterattack. Tower of Lightning, 268 bucks, 18 gems. Knight Pikeman Crossbowman, only 3 enemies. Yeah, I agree. They're not worth the trouble, but you're here, so you'll do the battle. That's annoying. 1, 2, I can't even reach them this turn. Well, if I can't reach you, the good news is you can't reach me. Just end the turn. Because I could technically sit here all day and just fill you full of arrows and win. So I know you would have to move up anyway. This one does not have the charge ability, so we'll kill his friend first. Kill the knight next. After we make sure we kill the knight. Partisans garbage. More ogres as a guard contract. This will be the 3rd group we put down if we hire them. 302 bucks and 20 gems. We could fight the ogres that we put down, by the way. It's not a location battle, so we don't get any treasure from it, but we could fight them. It's like 6 or 8 ogres. If we're desperate for experience points for some reason. Okay, Targ, let's see. So what else is here? Only the casino. Okay, so let's drop off the exorcisms and the shocks. And where are we going with you? You can kill the dwarves, probably, if they're the standard group of 6 dwarves defending that Mythal Deposit. I'm willing to bet it is. So let's take Stone Skin. Word of Life. Web. And another haste. Actually, we shouldn't need that, because Word of Life will give you back stamina. A Soul Trap. And you move here. Leith will fight. The Dark Priestess is next. This is a tier 2 province, so I'm hoping for something a little more dangerous than what we just fought. If I see something that's too easy... Actually, let's fight the orcs instead. And if the orcs are too easy, we'll have to go to some other location for better loot. Treyafer fights the trolls, and Treyafer hires another unit. So... Do I go catapult with him? We could hire an... Oh, there's $60 a turn. Okay. How much am I making per turn? 52? We could hire another Plague Master. The more of them you have, the better they are, because of all the extra poison damage they will be doing. But we do benefit from melee attacks more. Still, it could be useful. I would really want Arcanite. Okay, I'm tempted to hire another one, but not until I get Arcanite. So, I guess it's Catapult for us, then. Which slows our army down. No, don't take that, then. Do we take a knight? Is there any other units we have access to? A spider? Could take a spider. Sure, we'll take a spider. So, before we take the spider, let's build the treasury. Oh, no. Actually, I will need that for the bank. But I want the Hall of Justice. This needs the Oracle. God, we don't have Arcanite or Dionium. And the Town Hall. What does the Town Hall require? The Craftsman Guild, which we made already. We need a Merchant. Oh, we need the Merchants Guild. Okay. So then... we don't need wands or spheres any longer. We don't need bows or arrows. And we don't need this either. But who cares at this point, right? Journeyman Taylor. Okay. I think I'm good. Did we cast a ritual? We did not cast a ritual. Okay, so... the spells I want to cast are kind of uncool. We could use Gifts of Earth. It's $519 though, and 129 gems. And I think when you cast it, you can get $500 or 200 gems, which means it's not worth casting it for those things. Do we see Dionium anywhere around here? I do not. I do not. Okay. I'm going to drop these cav, by the way, and put down some nomads. It's $250, but it does give us income of $12 per turn. That gnat, by the way, is still inside the house. And you know, I'll do the same thing here. Arguably, this is a huge waste of money, but I do want stronger guards and light infantry in these places. And that will end the turn. Actually, did I build... wow, I didn't even build any provisional buildings. Okay, so what needs to be upgraded? Let's see. Here, could use another structure. It says new land, so to help it grow, we'll build a granary. And we'll put down a stable. End the turn. 2 trolls, piece of cake. Let's get it done. Should spread out my charging units. We don't need sabotage to fight 2 trolls. And we shouldn't even need any spells cast for this battle. Okay. So, I said we don't need any spells, but that's kind of a lie, because these things do decent damage. So we're going to web this one. Charge him. You can survive a single hit from one. So you move up and backstab. He's webbed for 2 turns, so we can ignore him for another turn. And we'll finish him next turn. I'm going to commit to trying to kill this one this turn somehow. Wow! Are they evil? They are evil! So that Smite Evil Metal for +3 damage really helped there. So +2 damage, +1 more, because I think we took a Smite Evil for him when we leveled him up earlier. Blind Faith. Veteran's Helmet. That goes with the Veteran's Cloak, so that's nice. 327 bucks and 26 gems. Bugbear, Orc, Ghost Whisperer, and a Cleaver. It's a weaker... It's a tier 2 group. It's not very powerful, so we need to move someplace else with Leaf. This is pathetic. I agree with him. I will haste you. He has the charge ability, so we want to ignore him. Well, we want to go with our charging units. Or rather, if we're going to hit him with a charging unit, it needs to be right adjacent to him so we don't take any additional damage. Oh, what the heck? I thought I clicked on my bowman. Alright, well, we're done now. Lots of roaring going on. I knew he would attack this guy because he has less defense than these, but the atrophy lowers his attack attributes, I think, by 3. Let's see, so we can fever him. Can we shoot him to death? Viper of World... Whirl will give you 3 morale, I think, since that will improve your damage. Another partisan? These are all over the place here. Goodness gracious, it's like someone left their box of partisans out. Some are like Legos, and people might step on these things. Good for everything we're collecting them, saving the province from poor people's feet. A rich caravan from people's feet, protecting their feet. A rich caravan from distant lands has reached the province of Lake Country. They're here to trade with orcs? Let's see how well that works. Arrange trade relations. Didn't work. Okay. Well, there goes 150 down the drain. Leith. We need you to go someplace else. So... Well, okay. So something like the Chaos Lord is way too strong. There's no way we can win that battle. Well, we can... Okay. We can win, but that's a really ugly fight, and we absolutely lose units. Multiple units doing that fight. I don't want that to happen, so we're not going to do that. What else is around here? This Witch Circle, based on the fact there's a Great Council here, is... Well, no, this is a Tier 2 province only, Tim. It's probably not that difficult. What's here? We can't kill 2 dragons. Might be able to kill a Cyclops. That's really the only thing that's there. This might be a fun group of battles. Let's send you over here, Leith. Trefer, let's see. Oh, I took the spider's egg with you. Didn't do anything with it last turn? Let's see, let's give you the spider. Why is the spider's morale penalized because of this guy? That makes no sense. Why? Alright, we'll give you that helmet. Sell this stuff. Put Blind Faith there. Okay, we need more battles to be won. That's only a tier 1 group of battles there. Where do we have lots of battles? And hopefully we can find one that is a decent space away from anything else. Where is this? So we're already moving Leith. Okay, do we have any place else that has lots of battles? Where is this place? That's actually a tier 0. Let's see. There's some fun battles here, but it's going to be all lower level-ish stuff. Still, I think we'll go and do it. Targ will fight the dwarves. Okay, and then for buildings... I see a pub here. Let's upgrade that to a tavern. And this is a city. Put down a deputy's house. We have no guards here. We want guards everywhere, so let's put down Cav. Plus our income, plus 40. We don't have much money at home, but we have enough we can build a pharmacy. And then we can end the turn. 7 enemies. Dwarf, Pavasier, Runesmith, Alchemist. A tricky battle. I am going to be throwing my units into this fight with kind of a reckless abandon. As a heads up. I don't know if Tar can do this entire battle by himself. So I think we're going to need support. None of them are immune to poison. You know, I just said I was going to just charge in, and now I don't want to. Let's move these ratmen to different locations, see if we can distract them. And that will be good. Okay, that was good. Now you had to run away, little ratman. Sorry about that. We can move you. I can't move you there. Oh man, it takes a lot of work. The fever only lasts 1 round. Okay, so we're losing lots of units here. is what I'm seeing. Or maybe not, if they do decide to do something else besides charge my army. We should do reasonably well. Let's Word of Life. God, very strong unit, and I don't want to lose my oh God, my healer, as I click on him and move him into the wrong position. That's fine. You can do that. Have fun doing that. Web him. Heals. Okay, let's just kill it. Good work. Hey! Necromancy 2. Taken. Counterattack? No. No more heal metal, because we're dropping you. Defense. Stamina. Once again, more giant spiders. Let them deal with it themselves. No. Let's let the guards eliminate them. No, I don't feel like doing the battle. Good job, guys. We lost both my art horses this time. Let them deal with it for themselves. Gold is good. Targ, well done. So let's move you home to leave this army behind, and you will start summoning undead for your forces. when we eventually hire a wizard, he will get the units we're leaving behind. Leith can fight the slugs to start. Treafer can fight slugs as well. Rituals. Walking Dead is off a cooldown. But I don't want to... do I want to drop a unit we have? No, not really. We're probably going to drop the Wolf Rider, though. Well, though, no, he's named. He's named Bruno. We'll hold on to all of them. Okay, so then... what other rituals do we have? Chalice of Life is off a cooldown, but Targ doesn't need it, and his army's going to be left at home, so I don't need to cast it for his army. Do we have Enchanted Coffer ready? We do. Okay, so let's put that someplace. So... humans here are happy. Sorry, humans, but I need the money more than you do. And then, I don't care about these buildings, so... what does it take to meet the Journeyman Jeweler? Oh, Alchemist Guild. Did I don't think I built buildings in my provinces yet. I did not. Okay, so... we can put down... a judge's house. And I did see it. I am going to build it. Let's put down the Golden Sphere someplace. I don't want to put it in a goblin territory. Although the corruption here will be greatly reduced as I continue to upgrade this particular type of building. So sure, let's destroy the sawmill. And put down the Golden Sphere. Okay, and then we end the turn. 4 giant slugs for Treafer. We can kill 4 giant slugs. My goodness, too many units. There's too much crap everywhere. All right. We don't need a false alarm. Slugs are immune to poison. I should know. I just got rid of one that was in the house last night. In addition to taking care of cats, guys, I get slugs in the house. Slugs. Yes, slugs. Like these things. Only, these don't look like eyes. They look like just antennae coming out of them. And it's not just any slug, it's leopard slugs. Leopard slugs are huge. They're big slugs. I get the biggest leopard slugs in my home. They're amazing. And I hate killing them. Usually, I don't find them until after they have been everywhere in the house. Slugs seem to be explorers. They like going everywhere and seeing what's around, see if there's anything to eat. And the only thing in my house that they'll find to eat is dust and dirt. Actually, not dirt. My house isn't dirty, but like, it's not. I swear it's not. I vacuumed the whole house yesterday. I know it's not dirty. It's really dry in the house, though. So, they dry themselves out crawling along the carpet, leaving a string... a trail of slime behind, which looks like a clear plastic string. And I usually find the slug completely dried up, glued to the carpet someplace. In my life living in my house, I've had, I think, 9 total slugs in the house. I feel really bad for the poor guys, because they really don't want to be in here. But they get up in here. There's some wires that come up into the house from the basement, or the crawl space, and they can fit into amazingly small spaces. And so they, because they can flatten themselves to get the spots. So they get up through some of these holes, even though they're supposed to be insulated. There's still a little crack, and they can get into it. And as such, well, I can't stop them. I get like 1 slug in the house per year or so. Oh, it was 2 this year. Kind of nasty to talk about it, I guess, isn't it? Sorry, guys. Trolls Club. We got that from killing slugs, not trolls. I guess I must have eaten the troll that was trying to be their, that was their guardian. These must have been its pets. 255 bucks and 17 gems. 11 giant slugs. "11 giant slugs. Can I kill 11 giant slugs without losing a unit?" I don't know. Maybe? We have some ranged damage, so we can kill 2 of them, I think, before we're... 2 or maybe 3, before we're looking at having to mix it up in melee. And our chargers can deal with 2 or 3 of them then. But then that's a ton of poison damage that they're all going to inflict on a single unit, because they will focus. I guess we can give it a try. This is about the maximum amount of slugs I would expect to see. And I do need to be a little careful. In case they have... This one has a 4 range normally. Because then it will have 5 on this hill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you immune to poison? You are. And you have 9 range defense. We can leave you there, Mr. Catapult. Alright. Let's do it. Here they come! Killing these 2 will be important if I want to split the slugs to 2 halves so they can't all focus fire on things. I need to know if any of these other ones have a greater than 3 range normally when they're not on a hill. They do not. Okay, good. So, let's see. 34 damage, 4 melee defense. So you're not going to kill him on a charge. We are going to try to kill this one. And we failed. 1, 2, 3. It can't hit my more sensitive targets. So I'm okay leaving it there. We could quicksand a group of slugs. They don't have much stamina. Alternatively, we just attack and put some good damage on another one. I think I'd rather do that. That's all I need to do. We don't need to do anything else at the moment. Let's let them take their turn. Yep, not really going to do anything to my catapult, so I'm not too concerned. But I don't want that adding up, because the catapult can't be healed normally. We have to end our turn in a... Actually, I guess it's healed just slightly at the end of each of our turns. Okay, so I definitely want to kill this slug. And I think we can do it with a single bow shot. We could also... Actually, we can move up 1. Summon a rat. Oh. I was really hoping that would kill it. Okay, well it didn't. That sucks. Now I have to commit more firepower to it. It's immune to poison too, so that's all the rat managed to do. Alright, so let's put some damage on one of these. Move you up 1. Sure. 1, 2, 3. I really need there to be less slugs. If I kill this with a charge, which I will do, then what happens? All of these spit on him, or could. So, as it is, they're all going to attack the knight. So that's still rather dangerous. Or rather, no, they'll still split their attacks amongst different things. Maybe we won't have a concern. So we'll kill another slug, get you ready to heal us. And Yep, that's what I expected. Lots of damage on particular targets. We'll move you here and heal. Run you up. I should have hit him first and with one of those. Can we kill that one? Good. If I move you up, you will be spat at, so we don't want to do that. 6 damage over 2 turns? Oh god. I don't want you getting shot at by this guy, which means 1, 2, 3. That's all we're gonna do. Let's see if we can sucker them into shooting at another rat. Move you up 1. We need some big heals. My goodness, the rest of us are hurt. Oh, wow, that would have been an awful misclick. You're out of ammo, too. Let's get you out of the way. Good, you picked up 1. Nice. Let us slug down. I don't really want to take more poison damage. I want to spend some time healing what we're taking, so I'm going to just simply move away for a tiny bit of time. Another heal, but I think I'm going to try to kill them this turn. So, we fever. Okay, so we can kill this one with a charge from this knight. Now, we definitely want to kill this one this turn. We can heal. And you can kill it. The backstab. Very good. 11 slugs dead. And we didn't lose any units on our side. We are leaving a tiny bit beat up on some of my units. Looks like 4 of them are at lost a third or 1/4 of their life. Still, that's acceptable. $784 for the battle's fun. A hit point for this bowman. Ranged defense for you, Vipera. Oodaloop C, we'll give you, I think, a counterattack. First strike for a knight. I like that. Let's give that to him. Lizardman Army. A large very... Okay, so whatever. It's a strong guard. 15 gold and 2 gem upkeep. Very nice. More statues. Break the statue. I can't risk the health of my subjects. Another trade caravan. Let's try it. Arrange trade relations. After bargaining and discussing imported and exported goods with the Carabineers, you managed to sign a mutually beneficial agreement. As a result, income to the province of Shores of Hope is increased by 27. Excellent. Makes up for itself in 6 turns. And I think we've been playing for an hour, everyone. Let me quickly stop the recording. Yep, been playing for an hour and 9 minutes, everyone, so we're going to go ahead and call it quits. So, let's wrap up the turn. So, Leith will start by going into the lookout tower here in order to fight the retinue. We've learned that these are more difficult encounters, and we want those. Treafer can just sell the Troll Club. Not as good as the mace he's currently using. You know, I'm going to buy him a single copper ring. We don't need any units. He doesn't need any spells. And we will fight off the Knightly Order. That will be, well, that will be easy. Well, we're here to do these easy battles, just for some more income. Let's fight the Rune Masters. That might be actually tougher. Targ repairs his equipment. He's a little beat up. Right, we got Necromancy too. So we'll start leaving behind units. I guess we'll leave behind his army. Yeah. He'll leave behind his army. We're going to commit to this. So we'll also drop Stone Skin. And we'll give him the other Skeleton of Doom. If I find that scythe, we might give it to him as well, because he can actually put it to good melee use. Although we will, of course, lose lots of resistance if we do that. We didn't take any willpower with him leveling him up as a Dark Knight. I am babbling. All right, so do I want another undead spell with him? A zombie? I don't think so. No, I think this is acceptable. And I guess he'll explore. We'll use a Walking Dead. Give him a single skeleton. We should continue to build upgrades where we can. So, here. Let's put down a pub. Upgrade that to a tavern. And then in our domain, we'll build the Journeyman Jeweler. And guys, I'll put a break here. So I will return for one more part for this video. Hey everyone. I'm back for a little more Eador. It is July 13th at 1:20 p.m. I'm taking a late lunch. Let's do this. So Leith is going into a... Oh, okay. Oh, right. We're at peace with the Anata currently. Although we... Are we at peace with the Anata? We are, for 6 more turns. Okay, and for... Doricos is at peace with us. It is not enforced, though. Okay. Okay, so... We are taking our time and just exploring places and clearing locations, probably for cash. Alright, so let's go ahead and just end the turn. 3% explored in Olean. Runesmith, Runemaster, Stone Golem. What exactly is in here? 2 Runesmith, 1 Runemaster. Yeah, we can win this fight. Let's do it. 1 level 2 Stone Golem won't be so tough. Let's go. We should need to use the false alarm. Okay. So I want to kill the Rune Master first. He'll be able to heal other units. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to want a knight to do it. So let's haste one of our knights. He just charges in immediately. This guy moves up to maybe distract the other runesmith. We'll be charging them with horsemen next. We add some more support. I think we can. Yeah, we can poison them. 6 defense, 30, 14, 27, 14. Will Fever Carrier... I should have Fever Carrier first before I charge, but we'll do it now. Okay, then I can Word of Life here. We can charge and kill this smith. We can charge and kill this. Am I able to kill him with ranged? Oh, I should be able to, yes. Make it so that this guy has to attack this knight, and then we kill the golem. What the heck? We did 3 damage with that? That's good, but I didn't expect that. Maybe golems are not... I've always assumed golems are super strong. Maybe they're not as strong as I think they are. We can then heal. And now it's time to kill it. So move you up and backstab. And then all I need is a charge, I think, from something super strong. This should work. Hunter of Undead, which would... Okay, so he would also do more damage to undead in addition to demons, or +1 defense. Let's give Hunter of Undead. Hit point or an attack for this spearman. We will give him an attack. Knight's Helmet, mass slow, 249 bucks, 26 gems. That's acceptable. 12 enemies here. Bowman, swordsman, pikeman, crossbowman, guardsman, horseman, knight, sniper, and a ranger. I need to know exactly what's in here. I'm pretty sure we can win. Only one of the tough units. 1 knight, 1 sniper, 1 ranger. Yep, we can do it. Let's attack. Let's go. Okay, so... heal here to start. Heal our knight. And I think he charges... let's make sure we can kill it. Crossbowing charge. 1, 2, 3. So he can still charge behind. I think I want to kill the sniper, though. So I'm going to actually move you up to do that. And tempt this horseman to attack my hero. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move you one more space. I need to keep him in the forest. If I move him out to potentially kill this bowman, he might double shoot and kill the ranger. Let's Fever Carrier here. This is going to be a bit dangerous if I charge him up. But I think I'm going to. Do you have Force March? Sorry, I'm not doing a whole lot of speaking. So I'm worrying about throwing a cav up here. But if I don't, I think he might die to all the attacks that will come his way. I would like to get them to split their targets. It's going to be really close. I can't tell. So I guess we'll kill a unit. And we'll see what they decide to do. Actually, we can probably kill this guy with a charge. Oh, no, he has first strike. No, that's going to be really an ugly hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep, this is what I was kind of worried about. Okay, that's good. I don't mind you charging my hero. Okay, we didn't lose someone. Now we can begin mopping up all their units. Okay, this has to be done a bit carefully. Fever. He has Vigilance and First Strike. So we want to kill him with a ranged attack. You are horsemen. Put some damage there. We'll... I think I do want to kill that other crosswoman. One, two, we can summon a rat. Okay, good. We'll get a little bit more healing in here now, too. Alright, well done. Good job, guys. $721 for the battle's nice. +1 hit point. I kind of want other scouting to show up. So I'm going to begin wrapping up things I have 3 points in and hope I can get more scouting points. So let's grab maneuvering 3 for another initiative, stamina, and mobility +1 for the army. Morale for you is better than counterattack. Charge +1 for you, Lost Fremen. Sure, we'll give you that. Strength +1 for this knight. 1 attack, 1 counterattack. 2 points for a catapult. Suicide Scroll, Suede Boots. $333, 33 gems. That's acceptable. Remember this day, Lotaeri. Today, dragons have presented you with a generous gift. I think this is the second time I'll accept a gift from him. Please accept this gift, Lotaeri. No, Vianata, we're done accepting gifts from you, I think. I think I'm willing to accept 49 gems and then immediately give it back to her for continued peace, but we'll refuse. A group of wandering monks has come to your castle. All right, bless the pilgrims. Luzman traders are here. You know, until I can get Arcanite, I still may want a lot of gems, so I'm all for a fair exchange. We are still at peace for 5 more turns. That was interesting that Vienna offered us gems right away. Sorry, right when Doricos offered us money. Okay, so Leith. Is the Holy Cloister the place that has... I can purchase units here? Population mood -1. We could potentially fight there. Oh, no, okay, no, this is a place we can hire units because it has the lair symbol here. Okay. That place will be heavily guarded. So I don't think we want to fight that group. The Acro will be tricky. But maybe we can kill them. We'll give that a try. Once again, what I always mean to add whenever I make those statements is we can kill them we can defeat them without taking a loss. Alright, I have too many freaking spells, so let's see. Actually, I guess we'll be okay. Actually, did I get... No, I didn't build the treasury yet. I think I want to save up for a 4th hero. We are very close to having a 4th hero. Although the Crystal Power would reduce the cost of hiring them by a little bit more, so we will build that after all. And how expensive is it to hire? Okay, maybe next turn if we have some good location battles again. Treafer, we can leave this behind. And you will fight vampires. Targ. I do like him having that cursed helmet, so I'm not going to trade out that for the knight's helm. Oh, okay, we got a druid's belt. 3 stamina, force knowledge +1. What are you using, Leith? Oh, he's already using one. Okay, so I guess our mage, if we do hire one, we'll get that. Okay, so I guess we're kind of done. Actually, Targ shouldn't explore here. He should go over here and explore. Okay, and then buildings. So, we've conquered a few lands. Where else could use upgraded structures? Or new ones placed? I see those 2 provinces. We have actually quite a few provinces. Here, I built a deputy's house. So let's upgrade it to a judge's house. I guess we'll put a pub here. How are we doing on income, by the way? Not bad. We're no longer losing money each turn, at least. Let's end the turn. Actually, rituals. Gives the Earth off a cooldown. We should, at the very least, cast that. Ritual could arguably use it, so we'll put it there. And end the turn. 1 vampire for Treafer. Okay. Feel kind of bad, this poor vampire. Actually, he's not going to be a poor vampire. 1, 2, 3, 2 movement left on him, Tim. 1, 2. Even a haste won't get you to the vampire now that you've moved him how you have. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just make a little concave here. And get ready to slaughter him next turn. Poor guy wakes up in his coffin to find an army outside his house. This is a bit awkward. There we go. If I want more than 1 knight to reach him, based on what I've just did with the spearman, then I need to move as I have just done. It's obvious he's going to die, so we can heal that, and then we kill him with a charge. +1 health, and I guess we'll take mobility on Treyafer again. Summon Narnar. I guess it's a good scroll to find that Vampire was hoarding onto. Oh, only 5 enemies. This is pathetic, but we're here, so we'll do the fight. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just charge. And that's good. No one else needs to really move. Actually, I guess we can put you in the forest. Dwarven Chainmail, 214 bucks, 16 gems. That's acceptable. Not so bad. Not so bad. Still, oh, we don't have enough to hire the hero yet. We're 6 bucks short. I don't feel like fighting the Holy Cloister. So where else can we send you then? We can probably kill a Cyclops. But I would like to do several battles in a row as opposed to just one of them. I didn't connect the 2 halves of my land either. Vianata still has this wall present. Let's see, is there anything close by to her? Those will be easier battles. A Tier 1 province ring. I don't want to just explore with Leaf, though. He really should be fighting something. I can't kill 2 dragons. Maybe we could kill 1 dragon, but that's an ugly fight. That's a really ugly fight. And we're totally going to lose some weak units fighting a single dragon. But maybe we'll do that. Where is there a single dragon? That's a dragon cult. There'll be 1 dragon there, but they'll have a bunch of support. But I guess we could kill the battle mages. We could kill the giants and cyclops that are here in Lowgrass. And maybe try the dragon cult? So sure. Oh, that's Eternal Wood. Lowgrass is over here, isn't it? There it is. Can we get there in 1 turn? We can. Treyafer, let's have you fight slugs. Targ explores. We upgrade structures. Let's see, what do we need? I guess we'll work on improving a few of these places. Oh, we need to explore here too. Okay. Pub. Tavern, because it will be we might not even get to exploring this location, so we'll just increase our income slightly. Rituals should be cast. Walking Dead is still on cooldown. Speaking of which, by the way, did I keep your army? Okay, you have 1 skeleton. Okay. Alright, let's end the turn. I think there's no other rituals I want to cast. Nothing for a hero. Enchanted Coffer is off a cooldown, so we should cast that someplace. So, Fertile Lands, then. 165 bucks. Embanyan Temple for Targ. Grand Healer, Monk, Faith, Devotee. I think he can win. So let's do it. He does not, but I disagree with that. Move him 1. Cast. Word of... Cast a haste. Okay, move 1, and we begin getting his army up. absolutely fine with me. Alright, not bad. And just like that, we went from a small skeleton as his only army to grabbing... Oh, and hold on, that skeleton leveled. Counterattack for him. And we want to keep all of these. Demon Blood. 149 bucks and 13 gems. 4 giant slugs. I could transfer. We should be able to win this fight. Let's see, we'll give you that hill. And let's just go. We don't need the false alarm. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Alright, Word of Life. Do a little bit of scooting. They are immune to poison. So our Plague Master will just have to sit there. Okay, this is where we want to kill all the rest of them. So I don't want to take any more poison damage than I must. And of course, I do the dumbest thing in the world and make it so I can't actually now kill this other slug. I'll have to get super lucky to be able to kill it with a single charge. Okay. This horseman can get an attack. It won't matter for them soon. This knight, I would like you to get not another attack medal. So the issue here is that I'm using them to attack. I want them to get a defense medal, but the enemy isn't really focusing on them to grant them that medal. Maybe we will just give up and give him this attack medal next time he gets it. Defense for that spider. Sphere of Flame, 189 bucks, 19 gems. Okay, Leith, you'll start by fighting the giants. Trefer will fight the Knightly Order. Targ continues to explore here. These people are upset. Let's get rid of the granary. And we'll put down a pub and a tavern. And we have enough cash to actually hire another hero, so let's do that. Urzanar. And what did you start with? Vigorous. So he heals hit points, I think is what that does for him, right? In between each round? Yep, regeneration 1. He's also started with wisdom. What type of hero do we want you to be? Let's first give him all the equipment we'll want him to have. So the Druid's Belt, Wand of the Ages, Sphere of Wisdom, Long Staff can be placed here. Sorcerer's Toga. We won't need this belt, we can just vendor it. Some gloves. The suede shoes are on one of my other heroes. We can get rid of the sandals and give him just normal shoes. Get the turban. I think I'd rather him have the Sphere of Wisdom than the Witch's Mirror at this moment. These are potential gifts for a different Astral Master. Okay, and then for spells... we can give him vulnerability. Lightning. A web. A heal. And then armor. We've left tier 2 units here for him, but not tier 1. We have tier 1 units over here for him, So let's... Oh, wow! He can move over there immediately, thanks to the movement from our domain. The capital's adding to that. That's fantastic. He can pick up some of the units we left behind here. He'll probably grab all the rat men. In which case, we also don't need him to keep any army with him at all. So we'll just grab these guys and pay for their upkeep. Okay. And... did I build... I can't remember. Did I build buildings? I think I did already. We did. Did I cast a ritual? We did not. Walking Dead is off a cooldown, so I suppose we'll get another unit over to Targ. The last... oh, no, he still has access for two more tier 1s. There's a skeleton. How are we doing on our income? That's acceptable. Alright, let's, end the turn. Ancient Ruins for Targ. Workman, Healer, Veteran Slinger, Ballista, and a Catapult. Targ can defeat this group. We might lose one of our skeletons closing with the enemy, but I think it'll have to be okay. Let's do it. So 1, Force March 2, and a Haste. We could web instead, but no, I'll haste. He will get focused a bit. The army charges as well. Ah, the ballistas don't really want to shoot us because of how high our defense is. Oh, that was dumb. The catapult will still slaughter it. Oh, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I disagree with that. I think it should have fired. We can take one more hit. Let's get up another skeleton. Sure, we'll keep him. Alright, nice! Army of skeletons for Targ. Hope it's worth it. Let's exit. By that I mean I hope I'm making something that's a good decisions here. Resurrection. Nice. Very nice. We should consider giving this to one of... I really like Quicksand, but we actually haven't been using it recently. So maybe we'll stick with Resurrection instead. To get up a unit if we lose one. Knight, Pikeman, Crossbowman. Let's do it. We don't need the false alarm. So, Word of Life. That's all we need to do. Good God. First strike. Dark Priestess. Ancient Sword. 281 bucks and 25 gems. 3 ogres. Let's do it. What's your counterattack? 18, 17. I was just saying how we're not using Quicksand. I will slow them down so I can get into positions, and hopefully we will kill them all next turn. They don't have forced march. All right, ogres. Let's see if I can kill all of you. Weaken these two to start. Can I kill this one with ranged attacks? Okay. It's going to be tricky to try to get... I have to actually attack the back one before I attack the front one. Because I need multiple units to be able to have the charge lines to it. Man, wow. We're leaving the battle wounded, but we will be able to kill all three. Vipera, let's give you an attack. Quilted Jacket and a Chris. You know I do like this. I do like the Chris as an offhand weapon. We would lose all that resistance on my Dark Knight, but this would give him Soul Stealing 5, which could be really useful. 289 bucks, 25 gems is nice for killing ogres. We are filled up on inventory space. We do not need a Quilted Jacket. We want the Chris instead. Trade Caravan, trying to pass through my ogres. Let them in the process to attack them. Good job, ogres. Shouldn't have done that. Saber, Nomad Bow, Mithril Shield. What a lucky day. 98 bucks too. Sorry, traders. Alright, Targ, you can keep exploring. Ursanar gets an army, and we're going to take all the Ratmen with him. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright. So, and then he just explores. Leith won that battle. This doesn't affect flying units, so that won't help me against a dragon. Let's heal the army. And I feel like I'm going to want Resurrection if I'm actually going to try to fight the dragon. I'm pretty sure I am. Let's get rid of the granary. Put down a storehouse. Upgrade that to a mall. Leith can then... We can give that to one of our opponents. Sell the partisan. Repair everything else. Okay, Leith. Let's have you fight the Cyclops next. Treyafer. Treyafer, you... I'd love to fight the Ancient Guards, but we will lose units doing that. One more level 2. I think he gains a point of magic next. I think he ends up with 4 magic, if I recall correctly, as opposed to 8 health. So we could give him Resurrection. In which case, I would probably fight the Ancient Guards after I have access to that. Those ballistic catapults will focus fire something down. So I'm going to want to make sure I've got that first. So... Well, I guess we don't even have to do those battles. We could kill the orcs that are in these provinces still. So sure, let's go... Oh, we can't quite make it there. Well, we'll start working towards this location. What's over here, by the way? Oh, there's a single dragon here. Wild Griffins, Inquisitors. We could try these battles with him, too. Actually, I would like... Well... if I'm going to want him to have Resurrection... Well, let's wait and see if he does get magic, if I'm right about that. All right, Tar continues to explore. Ursanar's exploring. Leith's going to be fighting. We built 2 buildings already? I can never remember. Hold on, you have what looks like a mill here? We already built buildings, okay. Alright, at home... we'll build the treasury. And now, I'm going to put a cut here so I can do inventory management stuff, so I shall return. Alright guys, that's now done. Let's go ahead and buy... oh, that's a bracelet. Let's buy a few more rings. Take a morale ring. It's a 2 hit point ring, so we should upgrade my 1 hit point rings where I can. Targ is not a place where he can grab equipment. Urzanar, though, can wear some better boots. We can give him some cloth bracers. We can buy him a copper bracelet. And we'll buy him a morale ring. We can buy him a warm cloak. Lots of stuff I forgot to buy him when he was here. We'll give him a commander's medal, too. Okay. And let's end the turn. Oh, well, nope, not quite yet. Rituals? We cast a ritual. Okay. 2% explored in Olean. Temple of Light found for Targ. So we'll just talk to the priests and get a quest. Hellhounds and Cerberus. 7 of them. 1 Cyclops. We can kill 1 Cyclops without too much trouble, I think. We won't do it this round. But next round it's as good as dead. Almost got half its hit points down with just those few shots. Oh, I should have double shot it there. Oh, wow. We can kill it with just our ranged attacks. And I forgot to do this first. It didn't matter. It's dead anyway. Good work, guys. Good ranged attacks there. Thaumaturgy. You have 2 points in your necrophage. What's your ranged defense? 5. We'll give you the more hunger. Garbage. This is what I expect to always get when I see a fight of Cyclops. Just trash. I don't understand why Cyclops gives you trash. It's like, well, I guess you've seen that we have a good army, so that was a piece of cake. But a short bow, a tier 0 bow, 133 bucks and 7 gems. Oh, that's. I feel like the loot table needs to be a little better for those. But whatever, it's dead. Let's fight... no, let's conquer this province with Treyafer. Tar continues to explore. Urzanar continues to explore. Leith. Okay, is it time to fight the Dragon Cult with you, Leith? The problem with the Dragon Cult is that there's more units than just a dragon. I would want Resurrection before I do that battle. Do I have the ability to turn tier 3 spell schools? No. Spells back. Okay, so I would lose... I'm gonna lose Quicksand. We can probably kill... actually, okay, let's go home. We can get Resurrection. We'll drop Quicksand, and we'll see if we can kill Gandalf. Treyafer fights. Targ explores. You explore. Rituals. You know what? We could summon demons and fight demons first via the Chaos Gate. I will want Resurrection, I think, first. So let's go home and... well, maybe... if Leith is going to fight the dragon, yes, you will want him to have the Resurrection. Okay, I'm going to get it. I'm gonna get it, and we'll try a dragon fight. All right, so let's... but probably in the next episode. Okay. Did I build buildings in my... provinces? I did not. So brewery here. Brewery here. And then we end the turn. Oh, it's a slinger guard that's here. Oh yeah, they're not worth the trouble. But I'm doing the fight, so... Everyone could just charge into them. They're not really going to be a match for us. And I think that's good. Wow, you guys really hated this guy, huh? Very good team. Stamina for you, Plague Shooter. Health for our Knight. Abandoned Temple for Urzanar. He can't do this. Swordsman, Healer, Monk, Preacher, Witcher, Grand Healer. Target can do that battle, but not Elzanar. Abandoned Farm for Targ. Gang Leader, Brigand, Thief, Renegade, and Assassin. A good fight for him. One, and we use a haste. Okay, only 6 counterattack. Sorry, I'm not speaking. I'm not too concerned about this battle. I do wish I had a spell that would let me heal my undead, because relying on our necromancy to do so is a bit awkward. Maybe we'll get a 3rd point in it? We did not. Okay, so... we could use some more resistance for our hero, so we'll grab Thaumaturgy 1. Defense for that skeleton. Ambassador's Ribbon, that's not a bad thing to find. $255 left, we don't need it. We already have one. This again. Turn to a specialist to elicit the monsters. Okay, so use the Witcher. It's finally completed. Very good. We get Spider Egg. Adventurer known as the Dodger. I don't trust the Dodger. I don't need his trophies. I can't reset for my subjects. We laws everything. $298. Okay. Let's see. Leaf. Just vendor that piece of garbage. You get the Resurrection Scroll. I'm assuming I have it here. Crap, I do not. Alright, so then we'll just fight the White Mage. Who has it? Is it you, Treafer? No. Targ? Yes. Okay, so... we will destroy the Crystal Pit. Build a storehouse. Targ can then repair his gear. We can probably give him the Chris, leaving this in case we do want that later. I'm not going to need that Demon Blood Scroll. We already have one. Okay, so Resurrection can now go to Leaf. I've really enjoyed Quicksand, But if I am going to fight a dragon, and I want the chance to, like, not revert, then I'm going to need Resurrection to recover something that I'm going to lose. Brigands and Mercs? Let's fight the Mercs with you, Treafer. Urzanar. Let's see. Alright, yep, keep exploring. Alright, let's... Oh. We'll now destroy that storehouse and put back the crystal pit. At home... I guess the Journeyman Tailor? And how much money am I making? 188. End the turn. 2% support in Olean. Abandoned Temple found for Targ. Imspawn Demonologist. Our mage can probably do that battle, so we'll retreat. Champion, Sentinel, and a Grand Healer. Treafer can win this fight. Let's do it. We don't need the false alarm. First strike. Smite Evil, charge 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can kill the sniper with a charge, I suppose. Let's use Word of Life. Not immune to being poisoned. Okay. Wow, authentication. They just want the battle to be over as quick as possible. They know that they've lost. This is a little tricky. I don't want to take a huge hit from this guy. If I web him, he's webbed for the turn I web him on only, and on his turn he will be freed. Should have done that first. Okay, no one else needs to move. Yeah, actually, we'll move you one. Can we kill him? Maybe. Alright. Fever him to get his stats down. I'm not really going to put a whole lot of damage on him. We will web him. It's only for this turn, but we won't have to worry about a first strike or a counterattack now. Actually, I should have fired at him first before I did the web. Range attack, willpower, sanctuary. Increases the allies' attacks and defenses by 2, and bestow Army of Faith 50%. Last 4 turns. Duration increases with the caster's concentration. Has no effect on undead and demons. We know Armor of Faith is amazing, right? We've seen that in the last shard. Okay. Oh, I should have taken a web. We'll have to hope we can kill Gandalf right away. Oh, wow. Yeah, big mistake, because I would normally want to web Gandalf immediately. Okay, and wow, we can't even reach him. Are we dead? No. Okay, so by that, so sometimes a white mage can get a spell, Living Armor, which is, I think the model looks like, it might be wrong, it's been a long time since I've seen them cast it. It looks somewhat similar to the Living Armor in the Disciples 2 game, but it's a really strong summon. I think in the latest version of the game, which is to say not this version, and not the next one, but version 23, I think casting it, you can't cast any more spells for 2 turns. They consider it that strong. Okay. So I can't web Gandalf. I have no way to spell to stop him either. How do we want to do this? Kill Legolas immediately. Kill Frodo? You have first strike. 20. Oh, 19 counterattack. Okay. So I'm going to hit and kill. Hopefully kill. Oh, no, we won't kill him. Yeah, with that high parry, we're not going to kill him. We're on his corpse also, which is phenomenal, because that means that he can't be resurrected this turn. And we'll do a big heal. Oh, wow! 25 magic ranged attack. I did not see that. That's gonna be a bit tricky to deal with. Range 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it could do heavy damage to my catapult. Not that I'm expecting it to do that. End the turn, I guess. Well, that's why we have Resurrection, for that exactly that type of thing. But now we have to get him away. You 1, 2, rush you down here, heal here. Who will you go after? I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, we guessed correctly. Come on, Bill. What is Bill gonna do? Okay, that's acceptable. Boromir is not going to die to those arrows around. And I could simply not kill Bill. In fact, well, we could not, yeah, I could not kill him. Just let him exist. Because Bill has no attack power whatsoever. And then we can get a little more healing off. So I am going to do a little bit of healing, but we will kill it this turn rather than abuse this. I always feel a little guilty doing something like that. I'm now out of heals, so 1,975 bucks and 139 gems for the fight. Well done. Adorkable will give you a hit point and ammo for our Grand Healer. Nora will give you a hit point. Vipera will get a resistance and a counterattack. Lost Fremen can get a range defense. This knight, 2 attack or 2 range defense? 2 attack. We get a Gut Ripper and a Guard's Crossbow. Okay, Gut Ripper is a green weapon. 3 parry, 3 counterattack, 3 precise strike, and 2 wound. Oh, it's a left-hand item, though. 3 parry, 3 counterattack, 3 precise strike, 2 wounding strike. It's not a bad weapon. I don't know who I would give it to, though. A commoner found some money. Congratulate him on my... Oh, well, we have been taking half the gold, so on this shard we'll continue to do that. Irrigation system. Gold is good. Another irrigation system. Okay. I think we've been playing for an hour, everyone, so I will need to put a... Or I'm going to put a break here. After we plan for the turn. So... Okay, if I'm going to go after the dragon, and I'm thinking we will make an attempt at it, I'm going to want backstabs. So let's get another Shadow Claw ready. The issue with the cult is that they will have a priest who can resurrect a dragon, so we also need to kill it first. I seem to remember them having like lots of lizardmen guards too. This may be just too strong, and we probably can't do it. But we'll give it a try. Can always revert if it fails. Oh, do I have any units that also need to be upgraded? We're going to lose... by the way, we will lose units fighting that thing. No. No one needs to be upgraded. You know, I just don't... I don't have a good feeling about it at all. If it was a singular dragon, we might be able to kill just one dragon. But a dragon cult? You know what? We just took Resurrection, Tim. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how you do it. Is there another singular dragon around? Because the cult is just going to be too strong. It really is. Wings of Dragons are also too strong. We cannot kill 2 dragons. Well, I can fight some of these enemy groups. Strong groups. Well, I can do it. It's going to be ugly. Very ugly. Okay, where was... I'm looking at these lands for a single dragon. That says dragons at a dragon's lair. Where is Stonelands? Doesn't say Wing of Dragons. Just says dragons. So we can try that with Leith. Even a single dragon will be nasty. But we'll try it. Our hero should be able to take a single hit from it. If it decides to just run up and breathe fire on him. Okay. Tard comes back here. And we swap where Ezenar is. And then out here... Wait, I have the buildings here? Oh, we do. We have a crystal pit. Okay, where else needs some structures? Here. Okay, we'll put down a deputy's house. Okay, and at home, We can build a castle, but we have 70 bucks left. So we're not going to do that. Oh, the Mechanics Guild will reduce the cost of all build construction I do here by 5%. Could also reduce the garrison fee, but let's build this to get the garrison cost down. Oh wow, and now we're up to 262 bucks per turn. Very nice. Alright guys, so I will put actually we're gonna finish this episode here. So thank you all for watching. This is the third one, which means that the next one next one will probably put us into August or just at the end of July. I am going to finish this shard before, or I'm going to make every attempt to do so before we wrap up Eador for this year. So even if we just get, if it hits August, we're still going to go forward and record more of it until I'm done with this shard. There, I'm repeating myself. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone.